Welcome to Curiosum. We're just about to start pre-meeting. Hi, Chaos. I'm alright, how are you?
Hi! Oh, yes.
I can't hear very well. Don't talk to my son ever again.
Oh.
Just got here. What did I miss?
So,
People too
we're
tall.
off going to a thing, which if you know, you know, but for everyone else, we should have one optional, class today, assuming Eddie pops in. He should, but, you know, he's not here right now, so we shall see.
Oh, we get it.
Besides that, mostly a quote-unquote chill day.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Someone saw it. Said it.
We're all fucking dead right now if you say that.
Someone's dying.
That's terrifying to see prom with a maze. Oh god.
No major updates.
guess I gotta reroll my
I need to
character.
announce, Chibi, do you have anything you need to add?
I hate this
Yeah.
thing.
So for the people who are going on the mission, you'll start here. You'll have about 30-40 minutes to do whatever you want to do around the school, get ready and all that. If anyone wants to come help NPC, feel free to join. But besides that, that's it for me.
Oh, and no morning announcements. You guys can still gather up in the fucking grand hall if you want to, but like don't be way like
Very
going
cool.
virtues, you know.
Don't have to rush.
That shit was so funny.
Versus announcements. There's pigeon in your office.
You let me do the morning
Sessions. My life is falling apart.
Cozy good.
1,000 fucking pigeons.
Oh, is it time? Oh.
1,000 fucking pigeons.
Oh, there we go, there we go. There we go.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah. Mars,
Grow, one of us.
One of us.
Okay.
Yeah!
I'll tell you when I'm done answering questions. Just going on.
Hey, Clink.
Yeah.
I can't hear
This is the Kaha, you're all doomed.
It's a good day to kill stands, I guess.
Oh no, they're angry. We must apologize.
Oh no, oh Paul, sorry, Professor! Oh my god. Alright. There we go.
Oh my god.
If I see this,
So here's some bad news for you.
Oh.
Official lore, this is how things communicate.
That's my reset.
I'm throwing a folder.
It's okay. We already know that Nova could do the fucking apology dance because she's from Mission.
It isn't a Mythins thing, it's a Bane thing.
I know, but she hangs around this little shit.
Fair enough.
No, I
yeah,
do this fucking thing too.
We're such fucking.
I know there's a custom option for the sync dances. I'm just trying to get it to work right. It's just giving me an issue.
Fair.
I'm trying to get the apology dance and another one added.
Yeah, I'll probably keep those two added. Or I'll probably keep my 3 added, just because I also have the sound effects with these.
I can
Sound
too.
effect for that. It
I can do that to Nova.
I just have something to
I keep it.
I got the thing from last week too. The spirit gave Kokkuri a message about what happened.
Right?
Carrying you out.
Mm-hmm.
We can start conversation if you want, because Andy's running late today, so there's no reason to start off in 4D for me.
Okay.
How many people have that card, by the way? You have it and draw stay out.
No, it's the same card. We just passed it between each other. That's what I got from the courier.
Oh my god, that's funny. I haven't been here in a few weeks.
They're so racist here, all
I know a lot of shit.
Technically, Kokkuri has it, and like we can just pass it off between each other if we want.
Listen, Blitz is very ignorant type races, because he grew up with only beastkin his whole life. So either you're a human or you're a beastkin originally to him.
There.
And then he learned merfolk and beastkin aren't the same thing. And now he's learned that siren merfolk aren't the same thing.
Oh, let me turn my.
An angel isn't a weird bird with larvae on its wings.
Fair. Let me fix my. Get my elbow trackers going. There we go. That's a bit better.
Let's go raid the kitchen. I deserve a
Sounds
lot of food
good.
today.
Blah, blah, blah. Alright, need to turn on my voice. There we go.
We want to start with the
There we
dorm
go.
rooms and make our way to the kitchen, though, is the better question. You pick where we're starting. I will follow with.
I can go outside dorms.
Awesome, you two.
Have to pick up the thing anyway.
1, 2, 1, 2. And the Great Words of Andy has his ball.
Do. I'm just sneak into the dorms.
Wait, fuck. Give me a second. I need to put our name tags on so I can actually follow you and do it too.
I just figure like outside because we have dorm rooms next to each other, so we can just like the upper area there.
Outside of it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Either way. Hold on a second. Wait a minute.
What color?
Hold on, I just have
Green.
blast.
Hey,
Good morning.
finally woke up. I guess you don't sleep, do you? So it's like, you finally
No.
got out of bed? Or like, got dressed? I don't fucking...
Not that. I do not
Whatever
have a
it is
bed
you do.
anymore. We've set
Oh,
up a
right,
proper
I don't know.
meditation
I've-
area.
So your room...
Yes.
You share like a room with like Aura. Yeah, it was it. You share with Aura and another person.
No, me and now Florence.
This bed is like the far one closest to the door. 'Cause I sat on their bed for a bit talking to Aura and Sayori.
Closest to the door is Florence now. It was Nomi's, but he was not using it.
That's fair. I was careful not to burn any of the sheets when sitting on it. I was very careful. I'm very nice. You should know that. Like,
That is
I'm a
appreciated.
very sometimes nice person, I guess.
Sometimes. You've been getting
Sometimes
used
when
to
I feel
that
like
form.
it, really. I mean, I have to. I'm being in Neptune for majority of the time, and I have to get used to the whole impulse shit, which is really fucking annoying. Not having a filter and also being always fucking hungry. Like, normally, I'm very hungry already, but then you stack it with a merfolk, and it's the fucking worst. It's like, imagine you haven't eaten in years. It's like that fucking feeling constantly.
That must be frustrating.
I don't know how merfolk do it.
Mhm.
I get to do it though, so. And the feeling of my lightning and my skin is even weirder.
I would assume that would be difficult.
person. Wrong, not really like that person.
Oh yeah, it's fucking annoying. Because you have the whole foamy issue with the blood being all conjugulated and whatever the fuck. Alright, the rune. I'm not used to using this. I'm just jump off easy.
I suppose that would take more time.
Yeah. We should go raid the kitchen. Food. Food.
That is probably good.
Food.
Am I going
I'm
to
out
have
of air
to
again.
start grabbing a pouch for you as well?
Oh yeah, I mean you already should anyways, especially on missions, but like you should definitely because I mean, remember how how hungry I was that whole time, right? Like imagine this but on like, some like overly addictive drug or something, I guess.
I'll start gathering some more silk for some more pouches then. I'm already going to be doing that for
Hell
Nami.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, we also have Neptune, which already I'm planning on you, Menace, and Esteban, at least for this.
Right.
And then I'm gonna need help with the silk so I can get the attire made for Esteban and dress him up. I'm requiring my ducklings from now on to dress up fancy with me.
I suppose matching outfits is good for teamwork.
It is,
It
and
does
we
not
also
harm.
look so fucking sick in it.
So long as it is not unfunctional, it should be fine.
Ah, that'll be functional. As we're wearing proper Neptunian gear. It's not like armor, but none of us. Look at 8 kills.
Are you alright?
None of us fucking wear actual armor, anyways.
Wait, you have guilds? What are guilds?
Hello there.
Things back again.
There are many.
I know there's a lot. That's probably the reason why I stopped using the yokai form. Because it was more annoying when being one of the yokai. Because you could see even more of them.
I suppose there have been more
All the spirits
recently.
don't understand the whole responsibility of privacy and fuck off easily.
Many of them do not remember
Is it bad
that
to eat
anymore.
a spirit?
Yes. Not that
I'm
you
telling
could
not to
in
get near
this
my
one.
mouth again. I know. Well, it doesn't stop me from trying. It's really annoying in my jaw. Wilhelm!
Hello.
Thanks, Wilhelm.
Hey, guess what? It's good to see you.
Good to see you too.
Good morning.
Nah, that shit tastes burnt all the time.
Sandwich?
Thank you.
What I need. Where did I keep the raw meat again, Kokkuri?
I believe they keep
Why
some
do you want raw meat?
You sure ask a lot of stupid
under
questions, little
these.
guy.
Some of the jerky and whatnot, though I suppose that is not
perfect.
raw. But
Yeah, that's annoying.
I could pack a crap
That's not
ton
it.
of these sandwiches for the trip.
That's not it. That shows how ain't it.
You guys are planning on
are you headed to Interia?
today?
A small group, yeah.
Gonna miss you
Yeah,
guys.
this is bloody enough.
Oh, it's not that bad. We'll be back in a jiffy. We're just gotta go track down a
Fucking baby. I'll beat you up if you come back like dead or some
Frost
shit.
Phoenix.
That's fair. I mean, I don't know how to verse a
You know,
Fire Frost Phoenix or something, whatever it's called. So, that'll be fun.
I don't know, do what you do, I guess.
those stupid questions. It's curiosity.
Do not mind. They're like that.
Like this is the whole crab and
It doesn't taste burnt if I eat it raw, because then it tastes cooked. More like that.
Oh, does stuff cook in your
It's
mouth?
understandable.
I burn everything I touch.
You need a
Wilhelm,
designated feeder. Yeah.
may I ask for a favor?
You don't need a fire pit. That's a good thing.
Sure.
During your hunt, if you happen
Fire
to,
sucks anyways.
I suppose, hunt any other creatures, I would hope one would not be attempting to, given the purpose of this, but if it does happen, could you bring back some of the meat?
I'm stuck.
Meat. Just any old raw meat?
Yes.
And
I'm
I
attempting
want to eat
to.
it. You should bring some back for me.
It would be for.
I'm just gonna.
Yes, Blitz, but also for Nomi.
Mine now.
I mean, sure. To my knowledge, we're mostly. I think the order was to capture the Frostfire Phoenix, and then any other monsters we're eliminating for parts. So yeah, I can strip it down.
That would be
also,
appreciated.
if you have any spare blood vials from whatever monsters you find, it'd be great.
Why do you want the blood? You know, I'm not gonna ask. Sure.
Arian, my brother's an alchemist. He uses blood and, not so, normal parts for potions, but hey. You should see some of the fucking shit he's made before with some blood. It's like really good shit.
Sure. It's
Good morning.
It's not the weirdest request I already had for the monster.
I've made this request to you before last time.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware.
That's why you're my grabby guy. You grab the things I need off the floor, so you don't burn shit with your hands.
I think it's
and the quality doesn't
I
decrease.
pick up everything.
Yeah, listen, you have my impulses, but are less glared at for it or some shit, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I'm surprised no one glared at me for just taking the cultist stuff.
Like, the big smiley oath.
Talking about the
can't
gun.
do
Well,
wrong.
you're attempting to learn how it works,
gun,
yes?
the sword, the scrolls, the
I
rope.
said he could just
reverse
plug the gun
engineer,
into
that's
me and I
different,
could work
that's
as a fuel source for it. But no, there's some concerns with trying to plug stuff into your own lightning and blah blah blah.
Well,
I
That
think
is
it would
true.
work.
But it could damage you
It
irreparably.
would work!
I found I've been researching a
Schmappable,
siphon bracelet.
wrappable.
It is best to keep yourself
Ooh.
healthy.
What's it do?
It's essentially
Healthy.
it's a bracelet with attached
Sounds
to
like
it
a
that you
bear.
can use your own mana to power Magitech. So I'm trying to attempt it.
I want to see if I can overpower it. Just make it more.
Please don't.
It'd be really fun.
Wilhelm certainly has the power to do so at this point, from what I have seen. But from what Sabriel told me recently.
Yeah.
The mending work that you did was quite potent.
Morning.
Morning.
Ooh.
Good morning.
Also, Wilhelm. You know the coolest part is too. So you know how
Alright.
we had some homework and stuff, right? I got to use this bad baby on it. Ooh, careful, Kokkuri. No touchy of it.
It is
This
fine.
bad baby was. This bad baby,
Yes,
the
it's
one you got
lightning.
me from December.
That's oh.
I gotta use it.
What homework did you stab?
Well, there was homework in Pandora with the big disgusting plant corpse flower thing, and then there was some fun. And I wanted to go.
Oh, you're tripped with the right. Okay. Fair
Yeah. But anyways, I think it'll be great in Neptune.
Oh,
I want to see what works in a general.
You have that matching uniform or something you talked about?
Yeah. The more better,
help me
the
sew it?
fucking
Let's just
better.
say please be
Oh
cautious
yeah, I'm gonna
with that.
sew it for you. Don't worry.
Okay, thank you. I can't sew.
That's why I said, even if I can't grab you for my team, Wilhelm, I want you to wait until I give you a list of good cavalry options to pick from. Because I'd like us to be
Okay.
at least on the same commanding office side.
Got it.
What type
That's
of
fair.
uniform are you
different
going
types
to
of-
make? Or matching?
When we're
Yes,
going to
that's
Neptune, so you wear Neptunian clothing. Why the fuck are we gonna run around with a big target on our ass with fucking Curiosum Academy clothes when the cult's already actively trying to kill us? I think it's kind of stupid.
At the same time,
I mean, hell.
I definitely see that point, but also having a bunch of strangers around the same appropriate age for those that would attend school in mass amounts going and investigating things would probably do that too.
I mean, if you're assuming all adults are automatically students, that's kind of weird on you. I mean, there's so many
That's true.
merchant
They're
ships
all
that come in
different
and
ages.
out with giant fleets in Neptune.
Oh, I'm not saying I would assume it. I say people are paranoid and they might make that assumption too. Both can
It's
be true.
Neptune. There's so many mercenaries and
And
merchant ships that
everything.
come in and out with large groups. Well, they're gonna be soon.
Yep.
Take it from me, who's lived there for like 5 years. There's so many different merchant groups that go in and out. Even asking my sister about her family.
My commission.
Run, bitch, run! You got
don't even
I was
this.
gonna say,
I
they
mean,
are
it's
right.
just-
You just made her to
considering
run.
Oh,
I'm part of some of those merchant
Okay.
groups.
I mean, what type of, full body?
Mm-hmm.
I
Just
have my
imagine
armor.
a power
I've gained a
move,
little
us
bit of
dressed up
weight,
in pirate and mercenary
muscle from
clothes,
workout, 'cause
rolling up
Mr.
on the
Iron
cult.
Fist is tough bitch, and I've gained a
Just
little bit
sending
of
a
weight, and I need
message, and
help
that
to
we're
make
cooler
sure
than
that I
them.
can get like this better
I
straps.
thought the
Fuck
goal
this
was to blend
morale
in.
shit, who's better?
We can talk about
I
that.
mean, we are
armor
blending in
itself fits, it's
also.
just in key areas.
But when
to
we're
a
already
chance I
balls
bulked
deep in
bulked
cult
up just a
grounds,
little.
there's no more blending
Slight
in at that
adjustments.
point.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, just like
I do
very
suppose.
Sounds good.
And for them using scare tactics
catch you later,
constantly with the whole spirits and leaving
These
tortured corpses
exercises
about
aren't
to send a
worse than
message
my
to
mom's when
us.
it comes to strength, but
Us showing that
they
we're not
have
so
more
easily
food
frightened,
here.
well.
that is not as lightweight as home.
I do not
so
believe
the
that.
portion is thicker.
No. Leaving any spirits is part of, well, a known
No, it's not
ability.
honestly the spirits, it's them using tortures and whatnot.
Whether they understand what they are doing, I am uncertain. Except the general, perhaps.
Winter said the first time around this happened 4 hour time as it was weaponized by the cult, but I'm not sure how true it is.
Well, Pandora is.
Yes, I still have heard very little about what was actually...
From Pandora.
Whether it was specifically malevolent spirits or whether it was similar to what we've seen so far.
Salem should be as well.
I bet you it's similar as now. Based on how he's been quick to assume things, I mean, realistically.
I may speak to Professor Virtues or one of the other professors that were there at the time and would know.
I got that.
Dude, that's a smarter idea. Virtues is, he has his biases, but it's more just a hate boner towards Aaron than anything else.
Look at it later since I.
And he would have seen everything if he were around.
It's simple but effective. It gets the job done.
Yeah. I just realized they had a prosthetic. Oh.
No, we're not all
That is new.
just you need repairs or something.
How long has he been missing his leg?
Of course.
1 week.
1 week.
What happened? What made him lose his leg in the first place? Like,
It is best to ask him.
Salem?
No, I was.
Lawrence, how'd you lose your leg?
Okay, well.
I had to run away from something and got into a little accident.
If it's Pandora, I don't blame him. The one fucking thing we saw there was almost, well, fucking sucked, right? The little fucking corpse shit fucker.
The corpse flower, yes.
You saw many things
It
that
was
thing
quite
killed.
intense.
Yeah.
May I ask you a question?
It smelled like ass. I don't know, can you?
Kokkuri.
Common.
Just in case I'm not around, and I know Naka won't be around.
Is that like
here,
a
here's
light
mending
magic?
bandage. You can, in case you need it.
No,
Like some
it is my flame. I am a yokai.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Don't touch it. If
I
you
thought
touch
it
it, it's
was-
equivalent of just
I'll check on you,
fisting someone's
after I get
heart
back.
organ, and you know that's
On the leg.
It is part of
I
my...
have never
This is
fisted
a hand
anything
over
before.
offense.
I'll keep that in mind.
It's part of my
But
own
no,
mana.
it was kind of
Manifested.
confusing because for fire, for like a lot of bees, fire is like
I
it
know you
makes
don't
us
wanna claim
sleepy,
it, but
especially the
for
smoke.
combat,
But like your
you might
fire
need
makes
a
me sleepy,
armor
but not in like a
perhaps
danger way because you're very
just in
calming.
case.
It makes me sleepy as in like it's nap time now. When I look at it for long periods of time, it is a
It
nice
doesn't
feeling.
have any heat.
It does not.
Like a
It's
soul
very
flame-like
mana.
thing.
I can't use my ring much.
It's very different. It my brain is like it looks fire, but it's not fire. It's different fire. So
It is
I
a
learned
fusion
that
of
the
clay
hard
and
way.
light mana. I am a prismatic mage.
Maybe there's some way to ground it. I don't fucking know.
I don't know. It's a very different type of like sleepy that I get if I stare at it too long. But it's not a bad thing. It is kind of like a nice calm. As opposed to
understand.
panic calm.
I can be distracted
From
by it myself.
fire.
Lance and another person
Mm.
recommended me for it. I'll fucking take
He's
it.
very pretty.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
Learn the hard way of like what happens when you touch it. It's like the first few weeks of trying to learn to be yokai, I was like, it can't be that bad, and then I was on the floor for a few
People
hours.
often touch you
It is quite
without your
bad.
permission.
Oh yeah, and then they get angry at me for hurting themselves. It's really funny. Even our fucking second years have done it a few times and gone pissy over it.
I mean,
God.
I can understand touching someone if they're like a tap, like a light, like tap on the shoulder, like hello, like if
That
they're
was
not
so shock,
listening.
yeah.
Or yes, which is understandable. Or like if someone trips and falls, my instinct is to catch, right? Those are things. But I've seen some people just like do weirdy things. Like a pat in the shoulder is one thing, a tap on the shoulder, like general standard kind of light touch, respectful touch. But I've seen people do some weird stuff around here.
Oh
Seems
yeah,
that
no,
many
a
have
lot of
not been
students here are
socialized
complete
correctly.
freaks. Oh, of course not. They haven't even heard the word consent before in their life.
It is unfortunate.
Because the other problem for me is like
Entitled
Luckily, that
to
is something to learn
others,
here.
you
This
could
is a
say.
school.
I don't know if Argos is
Yeah.
Yeah, they learn the easy way, or I'll teach them to learn it the hard way. I'm very good at making idiots learn lessons.
going
I mean, they sound like they put the. I shouldn't say that word.
Ah, say it. You're in safe hands.
It sounds like they put the cunt in consent.
Because I can't.
Taking that one. That's a good
You are
fucking
welcome.
one.
Just like TR me when you
Come
write
on.
it. Just trademark it.
No, I simply do
That's why
not
I said I
understand the
was gonna
term.
say it.
I'll think about that.
Common is my
won't
second
So you already
language.
agreed
It
for me
is
to
a
take
vile
it.
word. Some of the sailors who visit the port say it sometimes. Along with
I say it all the
might,
time.
but you know, comes and goes.
Pick something and say, I'm gonna get better.
Cunt, bench,
Look at you then.
biscuit, fucker, whore. Those are just like the basic vanilla ones.
I've been hearing more of that
You've heard
lately.
me say a lot worse.
I have a little bit of a tendency.
That is true.
Overthink that
Ah,
shit.
Blitz, there is something I wish to speak with you about. I have learned a bit more about the scroll.
Sure.
You may be able to see something that I cannot.
Have a good
Oh,
chit chat.
yeah.
I'm gonna go see who's beating up each other. I mean, training respectfully for the upcoming mission in the spar arena.
Listen, this is the only way some men can get physical contacts by wrestling each other straightly.
Don't you dare say truths. Don't you dare say something so true and brave this early in the morning.
Hello.
That's the thing that will
Good
get
morning,
used with
Jess.
me around. It is 24/7.
Morning.
There is no time of date for such true statements.
Morning.
It will happen more often like this.
May I ask what
Yeah.
name belongs to you?
Oh, some people call me Blitz, but I'm like this. Hazard also work. I usually use different names for different faces. It makes it easier.
I didn't catch any of that. What?
When people say Blitz or when I'm Merfolk Hazard, whichever is easiest for you to keep track of.
Blitz.
People get very confused if you have more than one name.
Ooh.
I think it's brain
I'm
damage.
Belladonna,
It is hard enough with one name for
but
many.
some people call me Belle or Bella.
Yeah.
Like Bellatrix uses Bella, so I tend to use Belle.
Mm-hmm. It's not even your name for the
That's good to
I got
slime.
it all. Belle,
I got
V, Bella,
Blitz,
Bella.
Hazard, Ruby.
Oh, hey, Rod.
I
Thank
haven't
you
figured
for
the slime one
showing
yet.
Star Room.
I'll figure
I
one
got
for the
to
slime
meet
later.
Evergreen.
I see.
I'd see
We're
who's
stars
still in
now.
those cups early in the morning.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Starborn. They're reject stars.
Oh.
Cheats
Man.
a day.
Yeah, shit stain, I agree. Let's go talk and look at the one thing. Also, the kitchen might be a mess. I might have thrown things around looking for the correct
Yeah,
ingredients I needed.
I noticed.
Yeah. They really should make the raw ingredients easier to find.
I'm surprised that they do not. Considering there are many that
Probably because of what
focus on
Fontaine
that.
used to do when he tried cooking. I mean, that used to be the kitchen over there.
I do know. He told us very first thing.
Yeah, but Jazz doesn't know. I don't even think Jazz knows who Fontaine is. Because Fontaine's like busy with family shit or something.
Yes. The former head of
Fontaine was a
Centurion.
Starborn. He was the bird picture over there. He did a lot of runes, but had a major bleeding heart, so he saw all of the students as children who were innocent, naive, can't handle the cruel, harsh world of reality type stuff. He
I
meant
did
well,
not
but
see
it's
that from
suffocating
him.
at times. Oh, he barred me from getting information for Israel because he was worried for us new students and how difficult it could be. We're not ready yet. We're brand new, fresh fetchlings.
Interesting. I never had such a problem. I had no idea.
I don't need baby coddling, much less from a professor who knows nothing about the students. He means well, so I'll give him that, but still.
I have not had trouble with Professor Bellamy either, so hopefully that it continues.
That is none of my business. I will forget that.
Bellamy seems interesting, though his history with the headmistress is quite the gossip.
Good morning, Europa.
Okay.
Rom, though, is cool, but he's
It all
Vanguard.
needs to be my business if
And
you're my
then the
assistant.
Peach head I haven't actually gotten to interact with. Morning, you two.
Good morning.
Huh. Yeah. Okay.
Good
Whenever
morning.
Green calls for examination, I tell Lilith.
Yeah.
Starborn, huh?
Morning.
Morning, morning.
Mm-hmm.
Wrong. Don't go wrong.
Where to?
The dorms. I left the scroll there so it would not get damaged. It is already very old.
Smart for that one.
Wilhelm was able to. Oops. This continues.
I think we both used the room at the same time. Okay. I think I'm gonna let you use the rune. My hands are on my
Nobody
hips.
touch it. Nobody touch it.
There you go.
There we go.
Thank you,
Use
Belle.
her mana. Damn, we have 3 bells. I realized about Bella, Belle, Bellamy.
That happened to me in Koa once.
Luckily, I do not believe anyone is calling Professor Bellamy Bell.
No, I called him Professor Pissbender.
Why?
His piss is water and he can bend it. Therefore, Professor Pissbender. Unless he's drunk and then he can't control his mana.
I've never seen him drunk.
The more you learn. Nah, this is account. We're asking him questions if he can use it while drunk, and he said sometimes he misses. My knees.
Did something happen to your knees?
Nah, they just move different. I'm not used to it.
You do need to see
Going
about
back
getting
and
one more
forth between
table.
the dragon to merfolk to a slime. They all move their knees differently.
I suppose that would take some getting used to.
Oh, are we going or staying here?
I will have to borrow Lawrence's table for a moment. It's easier to carefully open it.
Doesn't suffer. How the fuck did he lose his leg when going out to Pandora when we literally made a request for students not to go out on their own while the cult's actively trying to kill people?
I am uncertain. He said something about following some information within the forest. We did not see him leave. He has already been spoken to about not going places alone.
I mean, he has to ask Birchie's permission to even leave in the first place. Otherwise, he's stuck outside and can't come back into the school.
I did not think of that. I am surprised the professor would not say something, though he may not have explained the details.
Unless Florence lied.
He may have simply been saying he is going home.
And he has mimics, he's from Pandora, pretty much.
So I had Sabriel look over the scroll itself with Manasight.
Oh,
It seems to have at least a few areas that are covered in a very old type of dark mana. I thought perhaps you would be able to read it if it actually turns into something readable.
Well, let me see. Give me a second, my brain gears are turning. Currently it is radio silence.
AKA asking God through the DM chat.
I think it might be a little bit until I can.
So were you muted? Because it looks like you're muted. So.
I asked if they have a chance, I have a question to ask them. Just let me know when they're ready to be asked.
Gotcha.
Radio silence. Worst case, I just sit unmuted, don't say anything, and wait.
That's fair. Whether they heard you come in or are looking at that. There you go.
I'm just gonna wait.
That's fair.
There we go. Hi, I'm gonna you instead now. Hi, so hey bestie. So Kokkuri is having me look at her little letter thing from Pandora, and it has writings of dark mana, and you know our bestie Blitz knows his dark mana. And though it seems very old, I'm sure he's probably seen something similar with how much shit he fucks around with the Star of Abyss and Eve shit in the depth. Is there anything he would be able to help Kokkuri with her little note from Pandora that we're trying to decipher?
Steve has to be so annoyed with me going to literally everyone.
Mm-hmm. My waiting dance.
Very important.
Very important. It's a loading screen. Or just leave the company dancing from the dorm rooms then. I'm fine to speak right now. It's a Mirabelle pinned to pieces.
This will be the time where a storm comes in and like, the dorms are locked again? Fuck. We're always locked out of our dorm every single time.
My dorm. I did it twice now, so I'm in my dorm.
So someone in chat, if I get more information, would you all be willing to like write it down and just post it in chat like little cliff notes if I
You're
can't?
fine. I was quicker. I flipped into the DM
Because I'm going to be putting into my the rest of my notes once we get them.
Should wait in queue like me. Take a brain.
Very important. The chill day.
Okay, I'm gonna put that as my weekly thing then, because I'll be doing that during the week then.
Oh, I gotcha.
Thank you, Bessie. I'll get back. I'll ask for those notes later in the week when you're able, along with what I found in the depth last 2 weeks ago. But you know, rawr. Okay. Thank you. So, voice. I remember how to speak. Anyways, I'm going to take these for a bit to look at more. But the weirdest thing about them is like, there's notes in it. Like, in it. Like, this is the writing. I see the writing that you see, right? But then the dark man is like embedded like into it. It's just like it's more notes. Like instead of using like invisible ink and then using fire to make it show up, right? It's like you're using dark man as an invisible ink.
That is what I considered.
I'll just get healing from you later, but
I appreciate the assistance.
Yeah. I'll go in the
I at
shadows
least
for now.
found some more information. But that would be the last
yeah.
step, most probably. That way I can tell everyone involved.
Yeah, and I'll also
I at least
compare it
have
to
a
the
general
notes from the
location.
depths, and if Eve gets back to me.
I did send a message, sure. I'm expecting to have to visit her if I visited the locations or attempt to find that location.
The tome. Or homework tome. Actually, I don't know if you're homework. You know, use the same homework tome as we do. You can just ask her questions in that. That's what I've been doing.
I don't know
It's
if I was
quicker
given
than
a tome
sending
like
mail.
that. Was I?
I'm pretty sure you were.
Huh,
We just had
okay.
colored bookmarks.
Right, okay. I'll certainly do that.
I'm on
There
locker
are apparently
doors.
2 garden
No, me or
plots.
Florence don't get pissed.
That's probably for the best. I need to get
But
better
hey,
keys.
I have homework again. You know me. No risk for the wick. No risk. No.
Please do not have a stroke.
You know what I'm saying. You know what? I'm smart, I promise. I forgot
I know you
something
are.
very important. Let me blink my eyes really quickly. 'Cause I forgot something very important with my eyes. There you go, I fucked my eyes up, now I can see correctly. I sometimes forget I'm
isn't strange.
colorblind,
Ah,
but only
right.
as a merfolk.
Hmm.
Specifically as an
That I understand.
I had to remember how eyes work. Dang it, doppelgangers fucking hard sometimes.
It's like in another
the whole
existence,
world
I
trying to kill
completely
you,
understand
but,
how it is to be colorblind.
Yeah. And then you have your spirit side, which I thought I was going fucking schizo when I first started becoming a yokai. Seeing shit that
surprised you
wasn't
did not
actually
ask
there,
me.
but actually was there. Well, okay, listen. I hadn't really came out open yet to you what I was, you know?
But even afterwards,
I just
for
knew
some
I was
time.
close. Okay. I'll do that now. How about that?
I just
I'm not really the
appreciate
sort
it.
to, you know, ask for help and shit like that. It's a whole hassle to do.
One would think it would be a hassle to not, and simply deal with it for longer than you need to, without answers.
Okay, listen, I've been doing that for like 40 years of my life. This ain't different.
I
Now
do know
just have
habits are difficult to
unlearn
break,
that.
but they can be.
That's fair. Listen, I just only learned about how contracts work as a demon anyways.
Oh,
I made one with Bella to help kind of ease stuff up. I swore to do my best to not emotionally manipulate my fellow students. I tried my best. Very key wording.
what happened in
And so
return?
far I haven't done anything that would... she would work on her anger management and pride. I don't remember the exact wording for it. I'll remember it later, but... We both made an agreement to work on ourselves, and because my trust is... I have issues with trust. Some people have issues trusting me. Fair, rightful people should have more issues being immediately trusting. So
It is
we made a
not
contract
surprising.
on it, so neither of us could skip out on our word. And then I learned from one of our friends how contracts work. And if you try really, really hard to break it, it can result in death. So luckily, I was already
That
being
part I did
careful with my
learn.
wording at the start, so I didn't kill myself. Glad to know my caution was real. But
I'm
it
curious
was the
how
idea
Bella
I
does
suggested
it.
anyways. We shook our hands on it, made an agreement, and I said, that's a deal.
Oh, so it is more simple. It's a bit more of a ritual formality with us, but I suppose we are unique in that aspect. It is not something that we for better lack of a word, deal in very often.
That's what it made
Considering
it
we
sound
mostly
like,
look for spirits, and one cannot make a deal with the spirit.
That would make sense. Don't really have flesh to have chains burned through.
This is true.
I have nothing to do, so we can go fuck around and see what's happening outside. I don't know. I'll keep reading the paperwork, but I don't feel like reading it near people because I'm like puke blood the entire time.
As that is for the best. If you want, I can be there also to draw the mana so that it is not. If that's the case, I may be able to.
Being on the blink of how do I put it? The feeling of having the loss of blood loss sensations when trying to read, and then having to eat a lot afterwards.
I wonder if I'm able to at least draw enough lightning away that it does not cause the problem. If I can draw it at a rate that it is pushed, that you would be holding it in, then it would not harm you, yes?
The issue with it being in my blood, in order to pull that much lightning out, it's pulling the blood out with, not pulling out the blood literally, but the key factor of it is in my blood.
At least with that, I would not be physically able to pull out any blood.
More similar sensations might be the issue, but it should at least stop with the internal bleeding. Because me suppressing it triggers internal bleeding. You pulling out the lightning to the point of it no longer shocking is like the equivalent of blood loss. So it's like a weird, not blood loss, mixture of blood loss and like
It would be more that you're keeping it
iron
in
deficiency,
order to.
blood low.
You're keeping it in the blood in order to be able to touch the paper. But if you instead expelled it and I drew it away from the paper, it would not have the issue.
It just has the inverse of hunger. That's the only trade-off, which we can mitigate easily.
You want some?
Exactly.
In that case, I probably could use the yokai form for that.
Have the bone meal. Thank you.
Last thing before I head back out, I know I've been out of the clinic for a few weeks and haven't seen anyone.
We'll figure something out.
Is that normal?
Trial and error. Worst case, if I get a little bitey, there's some stuff in the kitchen to raid.
That was not
This is true. And I do keep plenty on hand. Hold up one of the pouches.
Wink.
Oh!
There's a pouch back. Empty, but
I'll put more in later.
I'm really hungry a lot. I'll used to it.
I have gotten used to it as well. She has like at least 4 pouches.
It's fine. It's fine.
I thought you were
Things I don't leave one.
Ruffle the hair! Ruffle the man!
Or should I?
It is standing up on end because you were lightning.
You got lightning in your hands.
I got the hair frizz.
saying that it was those Vetas was made for her.
I can do something really funny right now, but I don't want you to get hurt, and I get in trouble for it.
Yes, please don't harm anyone.
How durable do you think you are?
Active imagination.
I mean, if it has anything to do with lightning, then
What? Like, why would we?
He's covered in metal armor.
Answer the question. Answer the question, Jazz. How durable are you, Jazz?
I don't know. If I'm expecting it, I'm usually fine.
Again, he is covered in metal armor.
I'll die on the spot because someone's going to look at me and go, "You're weak," and then they're going to slice me in half.
right. That probably
With a
actually
saw
wouldn't be
blade
that
or
bad.
something.
I win!
Non-active imagination is
Hey. I figure out how to get up. I forget how much harder it is to get up, remember? I don't have my wings.
To the dream we
Thank you. Oh god. Oh, hello.
How do I say?
So-
Infects mana?
Are you alright?
And that's to whittle it away from the body.
I'm fine.
Enough to win
Listen,
that
I got a
battle.
big metal chest plate.
toxin.
Yes. Like a
That
toxin.
was what I was worried about.
Having that fucking crab exoskeleton is really dope nice. I mean, look at that. Full armored body.
This is what the
With the armored body is
Is it heavy?
causing your leg
I mean,
to
I'm heavier than I am in my
splits.
draconic form.
Right.
Oh yeah, it is.
So
and due to that situation,
I'm gonna retie my shoes really quickly.
Shit, now I
That is
feel bad
important.
for making all that stuff up.
Well, it's more you.
That's one shoe untied. I love shoelaces. Shoelaces were a great invention. I'd love to meet the guy who made shoelaces so I can strangle him slowly into that cold night.
Oh.
Of course.
That feels like an odd thing to do for someone you love.
It's fine, he'll go to sleep and never wake up. Indefinite good night.
If anything,
Alright, my shoes is working now.
spending the week.
You know what, yoga? Morning stretches, everyone. It's good for your health.
This is true.
There you go.
You know what? That's very.
Probably also
That's
not
very
very
right.
Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, just some stretches too. Doing it the morning yoga.
It's very true. Very
Yeah, you gotta do your morning yoga. Yeah, there you go. Morning yoga.
Good morning. Florence, have some meat.
Esteban, you can't just shove your meat on men like that.
Yes, I can. I just need.
No, you can't, Esteban. You can't just shove your meat on him. He could be a vegetarian or something.
It's not even.
So good.
Technically, that's Ensley's
You
meat.
want me to break you a piece of the bone
Yeah,
so you
it's
can
Ensley,
have the
well,
bone meat?
okay, correction.
Delicacy.
Esteban, you can't shove Ensley's meat in people's mouth. Is that better? Is that technically correct for you, Jazz?
Yeah,
I suppose that does make it worse.
Can you just chop it?
You're right.
I know you could do it.
That is double
Baby's
consent
first
problems.
meat. Fuck.
What is going on?
Help him. I'm gonna give him the
I have no
encouragement he
idea.
needs. Florence, you got
There's so
this.
much happening.
I know it's your first
That
Like,
is
time.
how it tends to go.
We got out here.
It'll put
We
meat on your
haven't
bone.
moved.
There you go. You're halfway through. Just gotta keep pushing.
That tends to happen,
Keep
yes.
pushing. I'm not touching to hurt you, but just keep pushing. You're almost there. It's harder. Go. Go.
There's
Go.
bone. There's
Don't
bone.
get stage
I'm trying
fright.
to get to the
Listen,
bone.
listen.
Well, it might try, but
I'm
my
gonna guide your hand.
my
It might
best
shock
friend
for a
should be the
second.
one to
It
do
might
it.
shock for a second. Just
Feeding's
push
wrong.
it in. You gotta cut the bone. And your hand, you just whack and pop it. Just whack.
I have no.
They are beating meat.
Ooh, careful.
There it is.
Master Meat Beater 5000, and that's how you cut through bone.
What?
Now you have.
Okay, we're all gonna go get a list of poisons, I think.
Open your
this
mouth.
is.
It's good for your health. It's how you eat.
Oh, yeah.
You got this.
What? Are you sure you don't want some bone marrow, friend? It's delicious.
Bone marrow is great for your health. It'll make you stronger. No. Open your mouth. Give me that.
You have like a Pandoran.
Something Nico's usually does, but anyway.
Greetings.
Good morning, Kokkuri.
I wish they gauged.
Good morning.
Wait, did you ever get to face Jakuno? Did you ever face Jakuno?
I had to get out of there.
Get to?
Blitz and Esteban were beating meat.
Unfortunately.
I love how you're so.
Yes, it was a little uncouth.
From
Meat.
And that's
They tend to do a lot of meat beating now.
Hi. Yes.
Hi,
Well,
Mom.
meat is a
Hello.
good sort of a diet,
Okay.
at least in moderation, of course.
Mhm. I'm uncertain whether Florence
Also
liked it though.
vegetables.
Sorry, I'm in one of those cuddly moods.
Right, there is a
I've
hunt going on
noticed.
today, isn't there?
Other
This is
than
true.
that, though, Professor, I wanted to speak to you about future plans for the house, but I'll save that. till later when
Apparently,
there's more time.
they're looking for a ice phoenix. Oh,
Ah,
to make
yes,
it
Frost
familiar,
Phoenix.
which
To be
I
honest,
think
I've been in a little bit of confliction when it comes to you all.
seems like an awful idea.
Your abilities and your fundamentals are quite solid. So,
Yes.
I'm thinking of maybe working on more creative developments for all of you, more personalized training regimens.
I'm glad we agree. I'd even have to have the discussion with you.
Actually, if you'd like to speak up, one student has already been working on something of my training regimen.
again.
Oh.
It's you,
What
yes.
did you mean?
It's you.
Oh.
I know I'm aware. I'm just playing.
Roll you around and
Yes, you're making me look quite foolish.
The other students didn't even know I was there. I was in so many blankets.
Behave.
Sounds about right.
I mean, he's not misbehaving.
The normal
Just
size.
making me look like a little bit of a
Sandy,
fool.
turn around.
Throwing me into my room again.
Yeah, that Just a little bit of fun.
One kid confused you for You always had the purple one.
Exactly. I just start rolling around.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
yeah, this is the Squire one.
Snowball if I just roll down a hill.
Oh, right.
Oh, you.
Oh,
Yes,
there you go.
this was. Yeah.
I forget. I haven't.
I knew
Good morning,
you
Elwin.
needed it. Whoa.
I must have not paid
Okay.
attention
Hi,
to
what's
it
up?
for a while. I just
For a second,
Nothing
I got
currently.
scared.
Esteban and Blitz began to beat meat in front of Florence, so I left.
Tired of the way.
Oh, okay.
To throw me back into my room every time I'm
It was quite an intense beating.
The one time I wasn't able to save
Wait,
you.
what? They're beating up Florence? Sorry, I
No,
stopped
they were
listening
beating
for a
meat
second.
in front of Florence.
You went still for a moment, I got spooked.
Uh-oh.
Wait.
I am uncertain whether he liked it.
what I saw.
Apparently, he has never had beat meat.
Don't worry about it.
Oh,
I saw something go flying.
good God. First you hearing this, probably not.
Why do I have to be concerned about you now?
Do not believe there is concern.
I've been trying to avoid this for like 5 minutes, but they keep bringing me back.
Nothing here.
I really appreciate you.
What did he do? What did he do this time?
He did not do anything.
But I don't know if it does.
I simply had to walk away because Blitz and Esteban were beating their meat in front of Florence.
Saying it all day.
I'm assuming the food,
Yes.
right? Okay, good.
Apparently, he has never had it.
Just had to make sure.
There we go.
I'm gonna.
I do not know what other kind.
Good. Good. I'm gonna walk this way now.
Hey,
Understood.
For once, yay. Whoa. Uh-oh.
You good? I'm kind of stuck in one spot.
All of a sudden, I looked behind you and I see pipe on the ground.
Is everything going well, Zuki?
Yes. For the most part, yes.
That is good.
And, how
What
about
tends to
you?
focus here?
Everything
Mm.
going fine for you? Everything's normal, I guess.
I suppose normal is relative, but I'm steadily getting answers that I'm seeking, so that is a positive. I'm uncertain if anything else will happen today, however.
We'll find out, potentially. I'm hoping we don't have a repeat of, all the people having visions again. It was not a good time.
It has luckily been rare, but there were many souls that needed to pass back into the cycle. So I suppose we at least were able to give them peace.
I have a question about that, actually. Out of curiosity. Oh, sorry, one moment, let me... don't talk, I shouldn't have a weapon in my hand. Do you know of, Neptune's customs and cultures when it comes to the dead?
I do not have exact knowledge of Neptune's in particular. It is not... We did not often go there. Or at least I believe the last time I went, I was very young.
I wasn't sure. That was something that Europa was worried about. And I wasn't sure either. I didn't find any information. So I helped them make small little, I guess, graves next to the pond. Something to at least show a bit of honoring, according to Professor Brom. Since some of them, we weren't sure what happened to them after we left, not fully, and we wanted to at least offer something. Since not everyone was happy with how the events unfolded on our mission.
I suppose Lutz would have been the only one to be able to, well, actually, was Ora there? She would have been able to tell you if any of them had become spirits. If that is not the case, then they have returned to the cycle peacefully. They are no longer on this world, at least not until their next life.
I suppose that's comforting in a way. I assume if it were an issue, they would have mentioned that before we left, and I didn't hear anything of that nature.
That is good to know. None of them died in enough suffering to create such a thing.
May I ask a intrusive question?
Feel free.
Whenever we had the flag games, about 2 or 3 weeks ago, we had the spirits start to make people have visions, and we started seeing more spirits on campus, on grounds at least. We took Miss Aura, I believe it was Miss Aura, to the clinic. They were being heavily afflicted, or at least they said they were fine, that it was natural for what was happening to them. But I noticed while they were lying in bed, they changed.
Changed how?
Oh. Red skin, almost looks like they had a beak.
I see. She is Tengu. Yokai, many of us are shapeshifters.
I've never seen anyone like that before. I don't doubt her words when she says that's natural for her. I mostly wanted to follow up to make sure if there was anything that needed to be done to either help with further treatments or comfort should something like that happen again.
I would assume that is simply a lack of concentration in the moment. That would be her true form. But it is not anything to be worried about, aside from the fact that it was most probably done due to lack of concentration for other reasons.
That's fair. And
but she can also bring it out when she wishes to, so it is something to be certain of beforehand.
Okay. It's comforting. I probably should talk to her about it more than you, no offense. But I also thought it would just make things a little bit simpler if I just asked without being too intrusive.
I believe a Tengu's true form would be explained in any sort of book on our species, so that I am fine speaking on, but anything further I would suggest speaking to Aura directly.
Of course.
Yes, we've been able to see all the spirits here, not just the ones that were able to manifest. So it has been somewhat loud in the past few weeks. It has quieted down now. I've done what I can to help those pass.
Is there anything I could have others do? I think we had this conversation once before, but if it's in a high quantity and you are being overworked, trying to, I know it's your job, I know it's what you were supposed to do, that doesn't mean I still can't offer to try to help.
I'm getting sleep finally.
Are you alright?
See? Oh yeah, no, I carried Mal all the way from the classes to here without electrocuting him to prove a point. Jazz, fuck. We have a baby brother back home. Bori kept calling me Mal accidentally when we were here, because she kept mixing the names up with her baby brother, and
You're good to go.
it kept getting confusing. Like a pet cat. Weirdly enough, that is the third time that has happened in our school. Even before you joined.
That is true.
I can't escape it. But, anyways. No, I was carrying Jazz, not our pet house cat, from the classrooms to here without shocking him. I'm a little delirious, you have to forgive me. Blood loss is a serious illness sometimes.
Yes, you need to avoid that.
But yeah, no.
I thought the purpose of keeping
I mean,
this
that's the
form was
lightning.
to avoid the intrusive thoughts.
Right! I forgot that was the point of today's exercise! You're so smart, Kokkuri. It's replacing one impulse with another impulse. That is not as
I
bad
feel
as
like
the
it would
first
be better
impulse.
if you didn't have me next to them, but also this might be the hardest test for them.
They're just so fucking pick-upable.
They already failed then.
Hey, I didn't electrocute him. I wanted to, but I replaced it by carrying him instead.
No, it is the opposite. You should not be harming yourself either.
Okay, well, listen. Europa was acting like I had the plague. If anyone stood near me, they'd be electrocuted, so I had to prove a point. I can choose not to
I thought
shock
that was
someone if I
already
want to, at
figured out
cost.
because of the beating meat earlier.
You'd be surprised.
Well, now you know you
If
can
you
do
with me
it.
currently isn't that good. I mean, I already know I could do it. It's more about
You don't need to
proving a
prove it.
point. I've already... Yeah, well, I mean, I proved it now.
I would suggest speaking to Valkyrie.
Definitely... Oh, I got lightning from him. This should be good enough. No one can really touch my blood, you know, because it's the whole, ow, I'm getting zapped, ow, what the fuck, Blitz, wow. That kind of thing, chat.
You also have Zuki heal. Zuki's great at it.
Hey, yeah. Hey, Zuki. Hey, buddy. You busy right now? I know I just interrupted your conversation with Kokkuri, but like...
It's fine.
No. I guess no, then I'm not busy. How can I help?
No. If you were busy, I would, leave you guys to your conversation.
I mean, I believe we were close to wrapping up the conversation.
Okay.
I think so, maybe. Unless I found more
Well,
information.
you guys wrap up. I will be either over there somewhere, or actually, I'm curious about that. I'll be over there when you're done, and I will take your medical. I'm still a little delirious right now from blood loss. Let's go see what's happening. Let's go, Jazz.
Okay.
Having a private convo and let them have that.
Hold on. Stop.
Hello.
Greetings. Is everything going well, Astra?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
That is good.
Everything okay with you?
Indeed. It is a quiet day. At least it has gotten more quiet. Many of the spirits have been sent properly.
Good.
Hopefully there is not another wave soon. I fear there may be,
Right.
but
Hopefully.
I can probably have to go back to the clinic for a moment.
we shall see.
Hmm.
You can still drink normal things.
I wish I could help you, but I'm not very good at that, so good luck.
What I can do in the meantime is
It is fine. It is my duty.
Food, yeah. Otherwise I get really hungry, and then things get really
Make certain that Blitz is not bleeding anymore.
Kokkuri had to yell at me last time it got dicey. It's like, what? You can't be eating that person. And I was like, why not? And she's like, they might be infected with the fucking disease shit. Spit it out right now.
This is
After
true.
like the fifth time of her
That
telling
may
me to
still
spit
be
it
the
out, I
case.
finally spit it out.
They shipped out that
Oh,
elixir
definitely.
to other places, even after the doppelganger is dealt with.
At least the sirens didn't have any, because Winter fed me an arm. And then he ate 2 bodies. So, I should be fine. Should. Plus, you can only get like 1 curse at a time, so if I just get it now, then I should be good for the rest of my life.
It would be a
That'll
very
stack,
short
I'm
life
pretty
if
sure.
you have that, because it will eat all of your mana.
True. And I'd be like a bomb of electricity everywhere if I can't cast. My lightning production isn't tied to my mana. Me not killing
Jazz.
everything around me is. Woo.
Jazz, can you make
Whoa,
sure they're
sword
sitting
voice
down
man.
until I get back?
Yeah.
Thank you. I will.
Fine, I can stand. It's only heals. Yeah, I can eat anything. Raw meat is better though, because it really tastes
Thank you,
like burnt, and that's like gross.
My left foot forward and then push, but then my blade is right here. So how would
Okay, off to a bad start without having Menace to intervene with this stuff, but
if the blade is here and it's locked because of
I didn't bite anyone, so like that's a win. You got to admit that.
You elbow dropped me earlier.
It was funny, and you're fine. You forgive me. We're good friends.
so I would have to hook.
Don't do that. You're strong. You're durable. You're durable. You're like that dog that's pretending to have its leg injured. It's like holding. Ooh. It's like holding it up. Like surfing.
If they fall over, they fall over, and then I'm gonna keep them sitting down after that.
If I fall over, I'm gonna fall over on you intentionally. I'm gonna dive bomb at you. Get down, Jazz. Like that kind of dive bomb.
Twist the other way and kick with your leg, your right leg.
Art.
And you'll be face first in dirt.
You no longer have to worry about me pushing in to meet your.
Yeah, you're right there. I would be. Listen. That's true. Huh? That's the meat gods.
Did someone give a offering to the barrier?
No, I saw a bag get appear with no one there and just get flung.
Most of my weight. The more weight I have behind it, the better. Again, in this occasion.
Greetings, Impa.
Did you know the Vandals spin really fast when you don't have a lot of blood in you? I'm learning that very quickly.
I would push in, overextend, and in the same motion.
First of all, who the fuck are you? And two, what the hell are you on about?
Alright! Oh god. I turn around, but I'm doing a really good job balancing right now. Hi.
If they fall over, I'm letting them stay on the ground.
You can either say blitz or hazard.
It is complex, and it will take a lot of.
This is Blitz.
This is just one of many.
Indeed.
Or you can call it form hazard, whichever is easiest.
Who the fuck like hung him to dry like for too long?
I wanted to prove a point that my electricity doesn't work like the plague like some people think it is. So I picked up Jazz from the school all the way here. The issue is, in order to not electrocute him, I have to push all my lightning all tightly packed inside, which is easier in this form, at least. The issue is, when pushing all that lightning deep inside, I sometimes, sometimes it does every time, cause some internal bleeding. And I did it for a prolonged experience of time.
He has been assisted by Zuki.
Yeah,
Are you,
I need
like,
food.
satisfied with the results then? I don't even know how to like apply
Spy
to
is
what you just
one
said.
hell of a drug.
It was proving a point. Unfortunately, in this form, he tends to be a bit more prone to intrusive thoughts and impulsive actions.
I'm starting to see a pattern. Europa, when he goes fucking orange, he gets all weird and kind of crazy. And your Blitz, when he goes orange, looks like a fucking wet towel.
Okay, so I know it's not normal for doppelgangers, but I'm not a hell. Oh, my hero, my prince in shining armor, give me the food. Carefully, or I will not bite your hands. Okay, so sorry, I'm really hungry. I didn't mean to grab it so violently. Apologies, Matt. So when I copy someone, it doesn't look the same, but it does copy their some behaviors, the things built core into the body. For example, copying Menace, I'm a lot more impulsive.
Oh no, if they fall, let them
a lot
fall.
more energetic sort of things. When copying Kokkuri, there's a lot more emotions I'm used to, and anger's a lot worse than I thought I'd be. Nomi's is a bit more interesting. It's still a lot of anger and violence, but it only has certain triggers sometimes.
Before I go any further,
Huge form.
I need to warn you in advance. You're going to feel a tingling sensation going down your back.
It's meant to take like hits from the.
I cannot heal you directly with my lightning, but I am going to be essentially making your body
lightning heals me,
work a bit
silly.
harder. I know. Normally, that's not what I do, but I'm going to make your body work a bit
Anyways,
harder
I was
to
coming
fix
over to
itself.
say sorry for the bags. We are doing some core training over there, and one of them, we got carried away. Wanted to toss one,
You're good.
Arch prayer.
Ah,
You know,
I just
The
saw it
mode we
appear
thought
and
people were
then
giving
get
in nothing
flung.
superior.
Normally, you wouldn't be allowed to heal me. My body would heal while you tried healing it, and I might grow like a third
It is
arm or
fine.
get like super cancer, like Ironwood said. I
It
did not
is
get
fine.
cancer.
I'd rather you not get cancer as well. I feel like I'd fail at my job if I gave someone a worse problem to deal with.
Has the training been going well
do
then?
you do any
I
like
have a
core
lot of
physical
those.
training at all?
I want to fight. I try
I
fight
tend to do so over the week, to some extent, though I've been
Oh, this should help the recovery
somewhat busy
time
with
go a
problem
bit
solving
faster for
recently.
you. So,
thank
I
you.
offered the idea to Virtues, and looks like he likes it. So I hope you guys are ready to sweat in the following weeks. I'm just saying.
Very well.
Oh.
Oh, say, Florence.
Morning.
Oh.
The Great Barrier that protects us.
They're alright.
or at least help.
I feel a lot better. No longer dizzy.
Mm-hmm.
That is good.
And no longer super hungry or hangry. Hangry, I don't know which one.
That's definitely good. You may need to clean your shirt, however.
I can later. It's a later problem.
I was gonna
It's
start
fine.
Because I no
licensing
longer
Please.
taste it, and it tastes horrible.
Worrying about me. Focus on the task.
What? Am I a little too fast there? I think I picked
That
up.
handkerchief. At least your face.
Okay. Yes.
Yes, good.
Fine. A little smudged.
Very well.
Here's your. Do you want your thing back?
I can make another.
You know what you need to practice.
Oh.
Continue forgetting about your legs.
Hello, Gummy.
Worry more about your opponent. Where are your eyes
Oh,
going?
Rog is very small suddenly.
Mostly your chest.
I think he's
Is he smaller
Or
than
he is
normal?
inside the...
No.
What do you mean?
He's under the
Or
bench.
is he in the sand?
I think he's just sitting in the sand.
Huh.
You'll need to get the hang of it more and more.
The morning.
As you practice, you will.
And this is why I put that in the shadows. Because right now I keep forgetting about it, but it's in the shadows, so it's fine and safe.
That is fine.
We'll just have to offer them tea or something. I demand a trade in exchange.
They overstep or push too far in. You can
Wait, who? Oh, the shadows.
Yeah. I ask them to hold on to it, and they hold on to it for when I need it, wherever I am. As long as there's a shadow, they can give it back to me. It's just sometimes they want something in exchange, like a cupcake or some tea or a story, something.
That is understandable given what they're doing.
I can talk, I can look everywhere else
Mhm.
besides if they come back. And
They finally forgive me for asking to hold a vase full of light crystals, though.
it's gonna cause me to die.
I know.
I would like you to
That's
That'd be
something really
difficult.
weird
I'm
happened
gonna let you
earlier.
die.
You know of the traditional movement.
I was walking down here and suddenly I felt like all my mana got refreshed. And I got a weird freckle on my hand.
Slide forward.
Weird freckle, I was like, does it look like a weird drawing in your hand? Or like...
Like a star.
You should draw that or something and throw it at Letty. 'Cause that's the only thing Letty will ever ask you for is whatever's on your hand. If it's
Actually-
something like
May I
that.
see?
Let me guess. Yeah, show Kokkuri the freckle. This will confirm it if she sees nothing.
And when you overextend, you can then
Another of those then.
or just
Your metal sucks to bite.
The star
Or
freckle.
tempting.
I'm holding back. I wanted to like
Try
push
again.
you
Try again.
and
See what
start-
happens. I dare
I
you.
don't think I did anything special other than walk over here.
Thank God I missed.
I want to double check. How are you feeling?
Calm. Peaceful.
That's great.
You may have
That's
had a
great
visit
thing.
from a star.
Full of mana.
Lay down. Lay
Perhaps one
down.
of your stars is watching over you.
Lay
I
down.
had similar experiences in the past.
I've been doing a lot of Star Herald 3 lately, and I haven't really been feeling my mana.
You can have this. It's part of the ring thing back.
which is weird.
That little lighting, you might get that repaired
This is
later.
true. It has gotten somewhat easier for the stars.
Don't know much about that personally.
I'm not gonna be able to like run as quickly.
It's not as terrible bite strength as the dragon form is, but.
Alright, I just want to check up on you. So how you doing? Glad you're doing well.
Yeah.
Hey, Erwin.
Not locked in with it.
Gaz.
Anymore.
I thought it was it Elwin or Erwin? I thought it was Elwin.
Morning, Kokkuri.
Erwin for
Morning,
me.
Jess.
Are you doing the core training as well?
Yeah, Gaz for me.
Morning, Anto.
I did some training,
That's his
and
name
then I'll
now.
have to fight. I'm gonna fight Impa here soon, and then I gotta determine my will first before I do that fight. So
That is very important.
gotta figure that out.
Guys, that is the new name. Government assigned. Thanks to you.
Guys, let's go fucking have a pint.
Erwin.
Go!
Are we?
The pint
I
group
agree.
goes.
No, not Erwin.
I mean, do you like wine?
Seems to be a club at this point.
Yeah.
It works. Trust me, it just works.
I say I can make wine.
The intrusive thoughts are winning again.
I do have a question.
Okay.
I'm not sure if it's a good question to ask.
Let me be more focused
Understood.
on.
My incantation. I want to
Just
speed it up,
beer?
but I can't figure out how to speed it up to give it.
Playing with my sword.
Sound like slap.
Beer? Well,
When I slap my metal on your metal,
I
and
remember
you
I'm
noise,
uncertain.
and your electricity, I think a weird like magnet zap sound.
Holy shit, the Patrick has been claiming me today. Oh my gosh. Ugh.
Like, if you play enough friction between our lightning and metal, I think we could make magnets on their
We need to
armor.
give an offering to the void.
Oh, goodness.
That's not a good thing.
Why? Why is it not a good
quite a few
thing?
people have.
Good morning.
How are you doing?
If I pull this out and then you go to slash someone and you're near me, it just goes.
Good days, young.
That would be really funny.
Good days, young.
A dragon form out of like
That
clouds.
sounds
It is early.
Blitzkrieg, but it's a lot bigger.
How are you doing, Ancho?
It like drains the shit out of me. I can
I'm
only
tired a
pretty much I
little
have to sit down
bit.
and
Don't call me Andrew.
Look what he just said.
I said
Andra.
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 dragon.
Okay, well listen. The hearing is way less sensitive, okay? I'm still getting used to all this. Oh.
I think about like
Stay
Having
seated.
wings. No, fuck you. Oh, different now. I don't have the sensitive hearing that I usually would have. I don't have my wings to balance me that I'd usually have. I feel much more top heavy.
Emotion into using your
It's fucked.
Wormra?
It takes some getting used
Don't
to.
ask about
Right?
the
I
blood.
mean, obviously, like the usual amount
It
of emotion that I
does.
put into it, but I also haven't been able to really cast.
It's a
very
little
well.
lightheaded.
Andraste.
Well, ever since I started coming.
Do you want to call me Andraste or
I used to be able to
Andra?
cast it in the
I
past,
think
but it keeps
it's easier
fizzling.
to call me
Remember
Andra.
when I was up there on the hill
Ah.
and I started casting all that storm surrounding
Yeah,
me?
lightning,
And
see?
then you probably saw the dragon for a second, and then it exploded.
That's something I'm used to.
I believe I did.
Well, Andraste.
Yeah, that's what
Andraste
happens.
seems
It
like a cuter
fizzles.
name. Andraste sounds better.
Andra just sounds easier.
With also
Andrew's
training your
is-
mannerisms.
Well, it's not about
like
what's
you go to do
easier.
mood
It's about what
training,
sounds like more
thinking of
fun or
developing the
cooler.
dragon faster. Yes.
Everyone has a nickname.
You cast that ability, correct?
I mean, only the cool people have nicknames, really.
Oh shit, Snowy. I'm sorry, I can't dehydrate right now. I would need to go into the other room and get it, but I will definitely take a drink after.
That's boring. That's formal. I'm friends with your mom. Maybe
Okay.
maybe all formal last name to her daughter instead.
Of course, she's never.
Is it like how Virtue's had me training
Indeed.
to like
Eh?
understanding?
It makes it so-
understanding like swords.
It's gonna be dealt with.
weapons better.
So I'm just checking.
And stuff.
Yeah.
I understand that
I
better.
attend
It
to
helps me kind of
hazard here.
make
Electricity
that
is
better, like,
real.
do that with a dragon too, and like try to figure that out, or like picture it in my head better, like think about it more.
Anyways.
Wait, then you
Change your
turn
head.
to people?
It's more of a theory than anything, but
I can, so long
You
as
don't
I
know, it's like
draw
James
some of the
Guy
magic
Orange.
that they put out.
and it releases
I do not pull directly from a mana pool.
Yeah, pretty
But-
much. Either slam the dragon into someone and they
Blitz tends
like a
to
big blitzkrieg,
Blitz tends to leak lightning,
it like
so it is easier to attune to it and not get
flapping its
shocked.
wings, blowing a bunch of wind, something like that, or
That
diving at
makes more
someone, smashing into them, or something like.
I mean, I held it for like, how long was I carrying you for?
thinking of the dragon before.
I don't know, from
start,
the front of
maybe
the doors
details might
to
have
here.
Focus in your magic, maybe
Like at least a minute.
move it quicker.
No wonder why I was bleeding a lot.
I couldn't see because I was faced the other way.
For the day, but I think also
Anyway,
I
no,
carry
I'm
you, you're
fine.
not looking at me.
It's gonna help me focus. Like,
focus like the spinning too, making the blitzkrieg spin faster so I can shoot it in the
Is
air.
that because of the mission, or?
Yes, so there's already the fact that you know you're
No, it's weird.
improve your
If you
casting.
make eye contact with someone who's carrying you, that's weird.
No, I meant why were you carrying them in the first
Appreciate it,
place?
Professor.
Oh, out of spite. Europa was acting like I had the plague or some shit with my lightning, and I wanted to prove a point.
You probably will have something occur. Maybe
I've been working on
Don't have the plague, right?
Maybe.
No.
I don't know, might want to find out.
I hope not.
I've been working on blitzkrieg
You
up
know-
for
You can simply say no.
Yeah, you
a
don't
year
sound
now.
sick,
Like the
and
idea
I
of
don't
it
see
for
any
like a year.
symptoms other than the
And then,
blood on
like,
your face. But
It's a figure of speech. He has issues with lightning, and yes, I leak lightning when I'm unconscious because I can't cast when I'm conscious. No shit. But he didn't want me to be anywhere near him within like 30 feet or so.
Solid.
he's afraid of lightning.
But it took about
Oh.
a month and a half.
I knew it's
And
not
I am the
that scary.
boogeyman of Israel, after all.
You envisioned that, and you made
That
that
is not
into
true.
your visionary mind.
I mean, I'm a doppelganger. They're the boogeyman of Israel to kill and hunt.
Fundamentals that go
This
with
is
it.
their typical hobby.
Create the magic that you seek and create the form that you need it in. If you want something to go faster, you need to imagine it going faster.
No, boogeyman is just
So,
usually tails.
With
That doesn't
some
sound
casting, it gets a little complicated to.
It's the story they apply to doppelgangers. They don't know what they are. You enslave a race, torture and abuse it for millennia, and they get in their resistance to that abuse and torture. So you gotta kill them all. Can't use them anymore, so what's the point of
There's a
them?
high quantity of magic that you seem to possess.
Sounds more like home
You
than
could
I
do it.
realized.
I'm not
Takes a little bit
gonna
of focus.
chime on in this conversation. I'm
Okay.
just
Well, I'll work for it then. We'll see how it goes.
Curious what your thought is on it.
The worst that's gonna happen is it's gonna fizzle on me.
Normally you don't say, I'm not gonna chime in on this unless it's something you really want to say, but you know it might be bad to say.
A step backwards either. You know something is wrong, so then refine it from there.
Yeah. Appreciate
He's
it.
been
Professor.
doing that,
Thank you.
Professor.
Of course, if you need any help with your
Don't
yes.
talk bad about me.
Oh.
Isn't that my job, Owen? I was going to say he's
Anyways,
constantly refining his
We doesn't like being called out.
professor.
Well, it is a potent magic, so I would infer that he needs to keep refining it.
Of course. I've been trying to refine mine.
Man,
Mine,
having to
but-
refine your mana. Imagine.
Well, even
I don't
those
use
people
mine too much.
that could
At least when
refine
I'm
their
fighting.
magic
Exactly,
should
shit
always
stand. I mean, yeah. If you think about it, if I'm casting 24/7, that's basically always refining my lightning. As much as I'd love to use my dark mana,
I'm trying
people
to learn
don't really
how to
like
put
dealing
my
with
mana
it.
into something else, so. Not like that's not a bad refinement.
I think the dark mana's funny, though. You should see how people act when they touch it. They kind of go crazy.
I'm good. Maybe from a
Listen,
distance.
I got permission to use it
In general,
twice
people
during
should not be
the
touching each other's mana
whole
directly.
entry exam.
That is very rude and intrusive.
True.
Intimate to a degree.
Yeah.
I used it on Victor, and I used it on Zovakill, and they both, Zovakill, I don't know how Victor handled it, he ran away immediately, but Zovakill apparently saw Irenaeus trying to eat him, lying down at him from above.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, my mana makes people hallucinate. It creeps into the darkest depths of the mind and brings out the worst to reality. For some, it's seeing their loved ones dead. For others, they just go feral and berserk. There's few cases of people even taking their own life because of it.
I recommend some of us don't go to the deepest part of Neptune then.
Oh. Are there things like that
I
down
mean,
Well,
I wouldn't be surprised.
there's only
They have to get the
much
ingredients somewhere.
can be infused by light. When it gets to a certain limit, we get into more darker areas.
So,
That's
those kind of darker areas, are they harvestable to use?
I wouldn't recommend it.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm more so curious because others probably did it. It doesn't matter though, because they'd be all dead anyways, but...
Well,
Yeah.
The darkness doesn't kill you, the pressure is going to.
True. People who made the current cultist we have in the basement, the one that looks like a rat. People responsible for him. Curious if they got their hands on stuff like that. Due to some of the paperwork, at least we found.
I'm gonna go watch that one spar because I know he's going to probably get really, really hammered.
You should cheer on him to get beat
Most
up.
probably.
Like, pow, pow.
If you need
It is
medical,
versus
let me
Impa.
know.
Is this info? Oh, I hope she breaks him like a twig.
Would be wise.
He said he had to put together his will
I want to
first.
spar her still.
Professor Brahm's going over, so I think he'll be alright.
I'm all nature,
He'll
so.
be fine.
Except for
I
my-
think.
Spar her in a
I think
second.
Tesla. I think he went over to Tesla.
I think Dookie would kill me if I sparred immediately after he healed me.
That is probably for the best
Probably.
chance.
There it is.
I don't know if he'd kill you, but he would like strangle
Alright, how
you for
long
like
do you
a
think
good
the fight is
second or
gonna
two.
last?
Yeah. I mean, I know for sure he fucking can't kill me. All he does
give
is
it a
lightning,
minute.
and that just kills me.
Wow, you're quite aggressive in your estimations there. I'd say at least 7. More that, remember.
How's it looking over there?
Did he?
They haven't started
Did
yet.
he pick up chainmail?
Maybe Tesla gave him something that's similar? I wasn't there. I was right here with all of you.
A wonderful time.
Holy shit, thank you, Pedro. Good to see you. Thank you very much.
Maybe 7 minutes.
No,
Probably
he'll
5.
last.
Oh shit, did I put my camera back up on this model? Damn it.
I'm gonna say 3. The issue with Elwyn is he's too prideful with his attacks. He goes directly forward without thinking and strategizing to go around the attacks. Empa's a bit more smarter with her swings because she has to be more nitpicky with when she does swing with how heavy the weapon is. Even with a giant strength, she can't just go flailing willy-nilly.
That's
Indeed.
true.
And Elwyn's moves are predictable. Empa has to predict people's moves anyways to begin with.
You think that
Yeah, he has
Blitzkrieg is
explosive.
predictable?
Oh yeah, watching him use it during the fucking entry exam. Because it takes a while for him to move and use it, he has to get into position to use it, which means he'll usually charge forward before using it. If he's charging towards you, you're pretty sure within the next few feet he's going to use it.
Charges forward.
I wonder what your mind
Going to use
envisions,
Blitzkrieg.
Blitz, that you think that's so predictable.
I am in cavalry
always
after
fake
all,
out
I
as
have to
well.
watch people.
This is very good with strategy.
True, but also with his heavy footing, I don't think he could try to trick it out. Again, it requires a slow movement for when it triggers, meaning if he's going to spend that energy and mental fortitude to try and preemptively, trick out the other person, there's already something else they could have done, and he's already lost that opening window that he thought he had.
I don't particularly disagree with your
Unless he's
assessment.
trained on it since then, but I kind of doubt it. It's one thing to work on small mistakes here and there, but to completely shift your entire fighting style overnight. The old habits still are there to weigh you down, and when you try to swap it off, it'll act like a weight, giving way to hesitation between each move.
And it begins. You estimated 3 minutes, correct?
Yeah, 3 minutes. That's being generous, though.
You're being generous.
Because what matters is he going to give
There he
up,
goes.
or is the teacher intervening?
Well, Elwyn isn't exactly the one to give up, per se.
But if he gets his ass beat hard enough, either Empa will have to be kind, which luckily she's smart not to kill someone in a spar, or a teacher's gonna have to tell him to stand down because he overdid it. Luckily he's a human, so he won't go feral with it.
Yeah, I could see that.
Though he is lightning magic, so if I remember right, if you abuse your wind mana, you can lose your breath among other things, whereas lightning, you abuse it, it can short circuit the body and the brain at times.
Don't know. Hard to say. I haven't really watched Elwyn enough to verify that statement, but I do feel there's man.
Listen, my information could be outdated, but ow, I hit a bird. But from what I've seen so far and his general personality, if I'm gonna, well, generalize it, the kind of people that he's like, usually personality-wise, typically are like that, and the actions he's done so far that I have seen, and, well, have bad evidence to it.
They were coming up on the 2-minute mark, I think.
Yes, so really Kokkuri, as soon as I see Menace, I'm going to lift my legs up so he doesn't get upset. I did promise him I wouldn't be super friendly when in this form, but I do need to practice using this form, so... I'll be trying not to do that in front of him at least. Get it moving, but there you go. Laying my legs on you. That's why he kept shoving you all the time back in during October.
That I
back
knew.
in Pandora.
But you do not at the moment.
That's fair. There's a slight, I guess there was a slight burst to it, but no, better safe than sorry.
Off of her, or...
Understand.
Just making a circle. Lightning heals the body for me when it passes through my system. My lightning converting it to its own. And then she gets the ambient mana from it, which technically I'm... Think of it this way, all my lightning is close into this circle, but technically my lightning mana is outwards, constantly pushing it inwards. So you look at it like it's kind of like a bubble.
A cooperative loop of sorts.
At least while attuning, I am able to be close enough where the lightning will not affect me as much, because I am resisting it highly.
You're training your resistance, and you're able to redistribute the electricity.
My body heals from dark and lightning mana after all. Well, I heal from both normal and mana-based lightning, but then dark mana.
If honestly,
the body's filled with lightning.
This is a good training for both of you.
Indeed.
Hear that, Jazz? Me and Kokkuri are training by sitting on our asses. Get fucked.
Well, at
It's
least
been
that's
some time
just
since I have
my-
held a lightning attunement for this long.
True.
Right, just make sure not to overdo it, Kokkuri.
Indeed.
Yeah. Luckily, you're a clay light fusion, so light mana, clay mana, and I imagine lightning probably wouldn't be too bad for clay since, well...
Oh, hey, look at that. We're over 3 minutes.
So long as I am attuned, I am highly resistant.
Damn.
It does not matter. My mana attunes and becomes what it is.
Has it slowed down at all, or are they still going strong?
Some exchanges between them are a little slower, but Impa's definitely got more strength, and she's hiding away.
Plus, she's a giant. That's not to dismiss it at all. She's stronger than a normal giant. Because again, Europa's a giant, Wilhelm's a giant. And she's also a giant.
Wait, Wilhelm's a giant?
Yes.
That would explain
Pretty
a lot more.
I'm pretty sure he's still growing. I tried copying him for a bit and it was horrible, but I was a lot taller than I thought it was gonna be. I was basically Europa's height.
Right, you're a doppelganger, right?
Yeah.
Another
But not your
placeholder.
typical doppelganger, I guess. There's still some issues I have. For example, Winter can copy Europa 1-for-1. Geo can copy someone 1-for-1, I'm pretty sure.
If I may poke your brain a little bit, how does it
Go
feel
ahead.
to shift?
awkward. I mean, it depends on what I'm trying to copy. For example, this form or the dragon one was easy. I didn't know what I was, it just came naturally.
Under 7 minutes.
The Kokkuri's wasn't too bad, though the spirit sight and the full flame was weird, to say the least. And don't get me wrong, this one's still weird with the blood. The lightning's tied to the blood itself. Now, the slime, though, that was horrible. I hated that. But luckily, Nomi was there to help me, even though every time he spoke, I wanted to kill him. And probably a side effect with that body.
Right, I was thinking maybe it's not a solid form, so maybe it's more difficult.
Slime don't have organs or limbs like we're used to. And the things Nomi kept pointing out is I kept focusing on things that didn't matter, that I felt like I needed because, well, I have it without before. So trying to not focus on
Owen is down
reforming
on the
those
ground
cause
right now.
issues.
Right,
Oh,
I'll
he's
just
getting
go-
up.
Oh, never mind.
Now they got it. They have like how many Valkyrie over there in Braum
All those
also?
over there.
Yeah.
They've got medical over there.
They got, well, on the
Yeah.
kill, Owen. Apparently nature's not really fun with him.
Yeah. I wonder what his deal is.
My hands are tied.
Right.
I don't know.
Apologies if I'm a little straightforward. I've never really met a doppelganger, so this is a first.
That wouldn't be the worst thing you've asked. Copperbeard's done much more offensive things, so go ahead, ask.
Yes, I know Copperbeard's a little bit blunt.
Yeah, a little.
Per se.
That's an understatement.
Listen, I'm trying to be nice. I know the man.
Insulting my family, making inappropriate comments towards Kyo about him in a maid dress, having some form of dementia, making
don't know.
inappropriate
Stop.
comments towards Gumi and Nomi.
Stop, I don't need to know the list. Please.
Okay.
Please spare me that.
His comments
You know what?
not
I'll
very
be nice
great.
to you. What's your blunt question? Spit it out.
Well, no, I'm just more... I'm curious if anything. So you can copy certain forms, but certain more pliable forms give you trouble, no?
That makes sense. You're taking what's basic understanding, and there's no, like, guide on how to do this. Not to mention, for Winter and Chio, they're copying that person one for one. I don't really do that. Think of the general we have that we kidnapped from Israel. When he copies someone, he copies their true animalistic aspects. For example, he looks like a rat beastkin, but that's an elf that he's copying. The man just acted like a rat with how cowardice it was running around.
So
And that was his
if you
special
copy
trait.
Someone, do you copy animalistic traits, or is it just more an
God,
appearance?
no. The appearance is different. A good example is when I copy Kokkuri, I show as a kitsune.
Right.
When I copy Menace, it's a pom-pom crab instead of a candy cane one.
Brom!
What would you turn into if you copied me?
Is Elwin alright?
Be a rabbit beast skin, just a different kind of rabbit. For example, my brother is a dragon and my sister is a goat. And I
Good.
copied aspects of both of
won't lie to
them.
you, I
I'm
was a
still a
little
dragon, but I'm not the
worried
same kind of
about,
scaled one as my brother.
Elwin and Impa.
I think that they both fought very hard and grew in their understanding of their abilities against each other. Both were the counter to each other, and in that aspect, they both faced difficulty. I have nothing I need to tell them. They understood already.
Understood. Right. I don't know if you have free time or such, but I've been talking to Blitz about their doppelganger abilities and more what they feel from it, what they copy from it, and such. If you are interested at all, if that's all right.
That's fine. I'd rather be asked questions than have assumptions and pitchforks thrown my way.
Well, you're one of my students, if not specifically from my house, but a student. I wouldn't exactly be throwing pitchforks or anything like that.
I think I can understand well enough from context clues when there is something that needs to be dealt with. Personally, I don't have many, if anything, to ask.
No curiosity in that man's mind. That's fair also.
No. This is how I've stayed alive. The same applies to my perception of all my enemies. If they are an opponent, then I will deal with them as such. If they are neutral, or I cannot diagnose, then it simply isn't my problem until they become an opponent.
True. And since it doesn't matter, that means I guess I stand as neutral for you.
Until I know who you are, then yes, I would say that you would be neutral if I did not recognize you by sight.
Well, I wish you luck with that. Even Virtue says I haven't gotten any sort of success out of that.
Well, it is a convenient way to approach things.
Convenient.
Maybe not always
for
the
sure.
smartest.
So
Requires
I
perception.
was curious what
to be
sort of
aware.
assumptions people make.
I don't particularly
All
have
sorts of colorful views.
presumptions. I've more learned to investigate with more questioning, if anything. Helps me create a greater understanding of such.
It also
things.
stops your bias and your prejudice getting in the view of context. Saori likes to
This is
watch
true.
without asking, but because of that, she's got a different view of me than what's true. She's learned to adjust it in time because she's talked to me more, but when I first came to this school, she thought of me as this cheery, friendly person who's so talkative. Not accurate. But she fed out of the hand that fed such information.
Well, I think you're astute. Being overly friendly doesn't seem like your MO.
True. In fairness, you should have seen when I first joined the school. I acted a lot differently because I didn't know if anyone was going to try and kill me first thing.
Hey, Kokkuri.
Yes.
That's.
You did good.
She
I trust
just
you understand
flips
all you need to
through
from
the
that fight.
book that it's her drawing, shows it to her, and
I
it's
just
the
wanted to see
drawing
what he was
of
capable of, you know,
Kokkuri
against
with
someone that he
two
can't
different
just
halves,
slay
one of
around
her
all the time.
yokai and one of a human that Akuma thinks that she would look like. That at the
It's been
bottom.
the first time in a long time that I've fought someone with, I guess, magic, potent magic like that, so I got carried away at the end and...
Alright,
Oh, we should spar at some point today.
You're both alright. That is what matters.
I sense a great
I
danger.
want to spar her so bad.
It is quite
I think it'd
intense
be
today.
fun.
More awareness.
I sense a great
Alright, the
danger.
shadows.
Quite
I'm
often.
not willing to show people here yet.
That does not happen.
I might have said a few mean jokes to Shadows about her a while ago, and they're still kind of acting on it.
Some people just don't deserve to see it.
You did well.
Well,
Your
I've
shield is so
always
pretty.
considered fostering good relations with
I should not be there ever.
some of your
That's good enough for me.
peers, having a little bit of
Thank you.
a discerning
And
eye
I'm
for
glad he
things
wasn't stubborn enough
is
to fight me with other fucking
more
body
useful than
armor.
not, per se.
He's just being rude now.
I'm gonna make sure he doesn't fall over because he's trying his
There we are.
Fuck off,
I missed
Boyd.
something?
Mana.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
There we go.
With the fate and
I
number
saw
at
the
the
Imperial
fate
Gallops, so I
bottom
was going
part
to
and the
watch
number
this
at the
and make
top.
sure everything goes well.
Hey,
Oh no.
hey, Kokkuri.
Another
That is very pretty. Is that supposed to be me?
My Shadows, go out there and claim me their souls!
Well, since I kind of saw most of the spirits go to you, I thought the word fate would
The
suit
Shadow is
you,
under my
which
command.
has a meaning of life and death.
Do me next.
I
Do
see.
me next.
It is an interesting interpretation.
Shadows, I diagnose thee. Drag this man into the
It's taken me a while to figure out who else to draw because
joking than
it takes a
harmful.
lot of inspiration at
They don't
times.
actually hurt the people, they just throw them across the schoolyard usually.
It is quite nice.
Also, your shield is up. Thank you.
Are you holding back as
The
well?
void was making it so that your shield was
No.
there when it. I don't think it was
Filling the
supposed
void
to
and
be.
such, if you're
It was
saying
not.
you mean it.
I guess it was only in my eyes.
It's the dark
The void really
mana
seems
around
to
us.
hate me a
In the
lot.
cracks beneath your feet. It's how I'm able to do
That is
shit like, well,
unfortunate.
I don't know. This.
Perhaps the barrier needs more offerings.
I step into the shadows around you.
As the shadows
gave it one earlier.
that emanate the world around us have their own language.
Didn't seem to like my offering though.
Before I didn't have the language understood, I just sort of brute forced it.
Perhaps it needs more.
Then I can speak to them.
Alright.
It's made a weird relationship.
I've done nothing wrong. I would not be mad at me. I've done nothing wrong. Should not be mad at me.
Yes, I can speak to the mana.
I got sick for my kids.
Do other manas have language?
No, I could fight still. It's not too much.
I know.
Alright,
There's different types of language. There's the language of the mana, and there's speaking to the mana.
Thinking of doing. I don't think I would want to.
I'm really close to breaking through with
He can
wind.
speak to the mana, and he's learning how to speak to the wind.
And I know.
Not the mana of the wind. It gets confusing, I'm realizing.
Flame roots.
I wonder if I could speak to the ocean.
Probably can.
I don't know.
I know Merfolk
I
have
could
a
speak to the
connection with them, I'm
trees.
pretty sure.
If you figure it out, Professor, we should figure it out together, if
They only
anything.
talk
Because then
about
we
gossip
both know
and
at the
boring
time.
things about students, and I'm just like, I don't care.
Flame thoughts.
That's fair. I want to actually.
It would be some good studying. To make a
It
whole
would.
thesis paper on it. It would be quite.
Yeah.
Okay, I have an idea for one of the ones that I'm going to be doing, but for the other one.
Hi, Kyan.
Hey, Kyan.
So it is continuing project.
It's
The thing is, it takes me
Morning,
a bit to
Archons.
figure
Is
out
that
who
Sender
would
or
see
is it
who.
Morning?
The ones that
Morning,
I'm going
Archons.
through now is
Morning.
flame,
Xander,
thoughts,
it's great
roots.
to see you. How are you feeling? Have you had
Flame,
your coffee?
obvious
I'm
fire.
not a cripple
Thoughts,
anymore.
Oh, I'm doing good.
My hand's
no, I
no
haven't had
longer
my coffee yet.
paralyzed.
it's more
Jazz.
like a
Yay!
movement.
Did you do
Movements
something
like
to
flowing, like water.
paralyze
I
yourself?
have an idea for water,
Honestly,
but the issue
I just
is
walked
Wait,
around
wait,
for
uh,
like
everything
5
today?
months, and it
Oh.
worked.
it's a little struggle.
Maybe you just slept on
And
her
then
wrong.
Supposed to give me
roots
coffee?
is more to
No,
the
I'm not
earth,
supposed to
but
give anyone
when I was
logic.
thinking of
Professors
roots,
are
I
gonna
was
figure out
thinking
what's
of a
wrong.
professor because of ironwood, but I can't exactly do that
No.
one due to the
But
fact
yeah,
I want
we
to keep it
tried.
within the students.
Months.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hmm.
I don't know.
Then a nature
Powers
user.
that be or something decided otherwise.
Well, I know where to
I
get
forgot
some.
about my Kyan idea. There was no disease.
It was
What's
not
your Kyan
broken.
idea?
I had
It's
a Kyan
paralyzed for
idea,
sure.
but,
We have no
I
Actually,
mean, I
no, I
remember
have
it,
an
but I forgot
idea.
to
You
do
don't
it.
have a weakness
But
for
it is
water,
fixed,
do you?
yes.
Gonna
Do
be a
you
part of
know
roots.
what
Oh, I do, I
Magic
do.
Archons uses?
Yeah, he does.
Okay.
Flame.
No clue.
Neither do
I have an idea for
Alright,
roots,
understood.
I. How do I not know this?
but
Oh, it's
what
because
about
they were doing the interviews.
flame?
It's not my fault. I
This is
promised,
gonna be
Professor. I
tricky
talked
for
to the other
flame.
professors.
What
Nothing
they do.
could be done
You should go ask
except for
him.
walking it off.
Seeing how he is right there.
Actually,
Like
wait,
right there.
right next.
He's
You're
right.
Never
He's
mind.
right there.
Maybe it was
I
Professor.
know
I don't
who's
know.
flame.
I honestly
I
don't
already
know.
faced him. Why did I not think
I
of
can't
that?
say.
Oh.
So what?
That's imper.
We can't say. No one can
Grabs
say,
face,
honestly.
Turns head.
Yasushi and
That's Makayo.
What?
I'm drawings. It's more drawings I'm
I'm
thinking.
blind,
In my art
and I can
project
see
I'm
him
doing
right.
for fun.
He's
I'm sorry.
right.
I've got a
I
headache.
Actually, you didn't see it.
What's
She just
happening?
pulls out the
What
sketchbook
sort of
and holds it
magic
out
do
to
you
them.
do?
It's
You
only
made
the
me
6
tell.
pages
You
that
made me
is
tell you
from
what
the
I do,
art
and you
area.
didn't tell me
out
what
of
you do.
curiosity.
I'm blind, and I. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Go
Did something
through it.
happen?
Go through it. It's not open yet.
Did you say clay?
Yeah. No,
I'm allergic to clay.
I'm not touching you with clay.
You're
I'm touching
allergic
with my
to clay.
fingers. There's a difference.
Kokkuri.
I'm not made out of
Clay on
clay.
your fingers.
Not right now.
I cleaned the blood up.
I don't
You're
actively
welcome.
use my clay unless.
Oh,
course,
right.
I watch for that
This
every
one's gonna be
time.
drawing for each one.
You
I
better
had
not
to
to get
create
dirty out here.
Right now I only have
Especially with all the
6.
dust.
Clay.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna.
don't worry. I
Need
I would
you
not
for
touch
something.
anyone with
clay.
And I have an idea on the
What is
next
it, if I may
three.
I think
ask?
having it as a weakness
Which-
makes you allergic. Unless you're actually allergic, then that'd be
involves-
different. Do you get bumps or something every time you
involves
touch clay?
stars.
Who is the dog
I don't know. I've never
beastkin?
touched clay before.
Uh-huh. Spit it
And
out. What is
Understood.
it?
you.
Understood.
Wilhelm, you, and the dog one.
I've
Over
got
there.
Do you,
Kinda mad. Sorry.
Okay.
Flame
I'm
thoughts
getting
roots
Fine.
are the next 3 that I'm going to
No.
be drawing.
I've been with you the whole time.
You're right.
And it's just...
Indeed.
mm,
What are you planning, Kyan?
Oh, I'm planning many things.
Planning?
I've got a whole shopping list of
I have
things,
learned of your rights to the sky.
hey,
but I don't. What?
I'm uncertain what you mean.
The offerings to the skies.
like the
Ah,
scruff
the offerings to the
lives
barrier.
Guys, are you
They
alright?
offered
Unhand-
a sandwich to the
unhand-
skies.
Unhand them.
That is
He's
good.
my roommate. He knows
For a
I'm
moment I was
disappointed.
worried that we are not meeting the
Is
quota.
this true, Jazz?
This is the second time I've picked up
Many
today.
people are being taken by the void.
I see.
Third time, actually.
Things have been alright.
Most likely.
When's my turn?
Good, good. My
You said you fixed
hand
your
works
arm.
again. Yeah.
That is good. I'm glad you're alright.
Very good, very good. I'm glad. It took 5 months. It took a while. The professor looked like he wanted to murder me for a second and pat me on the head.
I do not know how that works. Does one pat one on the head when they wish to murder them?
Well, I think he used water, so he was like, "What element are you?" I said clay, and he was like, "Pat, pat, pat."
I see. At least he asked first.
It was probably going to be discipline, but I think he was afraid of what he'd do.
That was terrifying. I felt like I could hear music when I was up there.
What kind of music?
I don't know.
Also, did you talk to David yet? Because David wanted to talk to you. Or James, sorry, James.
Oh, I have not. Where is James?
Okay.
It sounded very loud.
He was
Not loud
around.
at the same time. I don't know.
He was around. I was talking to him.
Okay.
He wanted to grab you for, like, hair dye, I think was what he was looking for.
Well, I've got to look for some people.
Okay, I understand.
I do need to find him as well.
I'm done.
Rom?
He could have said.
I hope you're well.
otherwise,
Let's see whether he's towards the
You
tree.
know that was going to become like a prank. Since that had happened.
I'll let you lot go.
Be back shortly.
Listen, Jazz, you know I haven't like done any pranks in a while.
Hello, Professor. How you doing? I'm doing okay.
Welcome back.
The void took me.
I noticed. Apologies, the ritual did not work. The ritual has been failing this week. Tim was going to fly there, but I lost it.
This will be. It's part of the story. Anyway, so a cool mate is with someone, and you can fake them.
Until you hear me.
Well, she's a prankster. So I allowed her to say, look, here's a polymorphine potion. If I go too far with the teasing...
Hello, Kokkuri.
Force me to drink
Oh,
it.
if you want, we made Europa light.
So you gave them this super rare potion that was under lock and key.
Sure, I'll be able to see.
He seems to be having fun.
Well.
Yes, it was much better than his shadow form.
Don't worry about it. Hey.
I'm gonna go inform Kokkuri.
Something happened with that.
Probably is.
Yes, we
And
were
from
fighting
what?
virtues.
Ignore this.
I see.
I work for an
Just a small update for you, Kokkuri. We've got another one of those fate signals.
Trust me, if there is a waste of resources, it's letting it go bad.
I see.
You know, these potions last.
Who
He
found it
also
this
was
time?
gonna just click. I did. Well, you can't see it, but yeah, me. He's going to quickly pull on his palm, and in it there is basically a circular charm that is pure black besides the white glowing eyes.
Fair enough.
Stock charm. Irenaeus found the other half of it, and when he gave it to me, randomly Sacrifice just kind of came over and put the symbol on my hand.
Like 10 years ago. Like I said, 10 years ago.
I'm still learning a bit more about these charms and their differences between what we have.
From what I at least know, from what I managed to get out of Sacrifice, apparently, to actually get them, they have to, one, have meaning, and secondly, they have to have certain conditions required for them to be given.
The usage of resources.
No one's gonna hate you.
Don't.
The only way I can even begin to think of deciding what ones have meaning is the ones that got emblazoned on their hands. So I have to assume anyone who has one on their hand at least has some sort of meaning. I don't know how the symbols... I don't understand how this... Say it again?
You underestimate.
Do the charms have different symbols?
The charms? No, the charms are unrelated, I think. Are they?
We don't
know.
Maybe because they don't want to.
All the description we've gotten of the charms so far is that
No, that's because
they're for destined individuals. It's the only description we've gotten of them so far. They have been made for specific people to complete.
that's not.
Well,
Mercy
no,
was right.
remember,
There are plenty of puzzle pieces to
the
find.
stars have also said sometimes they're given to individuals. All we've found is the broken pieces meant for people.
I see. So they don't have a penchant for
There may be something involved with the scroll that I found. Blitz is taking a look at it. There was dark mana, very old within it.
And yet they could destroy the world.
Yes.
Hope this doesn't destroy us.
Back during our mission in Pandora,
jesting on that.
the spirits pointed me towards a very old scroll. It was in pieces. I've been spending the past months putting it back together.
Okay, so you totally evolved, should I?
It seems to be a list of burial sites within Pandora for those that were not originally from there. I found a list of names. Several coincide with families within the academy. For some I do not know.
Nobody noticed. Honestly, it was at the end of my allocated time slots.
Would you want me to look at it?
I did ask Sabriel to look at it with Manasight.
What?
She was not able to find anything different besides the old dark mana, which is why I asked Blitz to take a look since he can read dark mana.
If it's gonna have any type of mana on it, it's going to be dark mana, and I can actually see dark mana.
Like this, it makes you go, woo.
I'm curious who the other
I
names
didn't mean
are,
in that context. More just about the names.
you believe there may be something
It'd be better
surrounding
to wait for it to be translated, considering you can't read dark mana.
If she ever
Are the names
The names are
themselves in
already...
dark mana?
some of it.
No, those I transcribed beforehand. A moment.
I was going to say, if it was in dark mana, how would they know it's a list of names if you weren't involved?
I suppose that's
Not
fair.
many can see, not many can
It's
read
just a-
dark mana.
Just a little weird that it's in dark mana, but then the names are... I guess that makes sense. It's hard to localize names, so I guess that makes sense.
Kokkuri, what section was actually in dark mana?
It seems to be... Well, when Blitz first took a look, he explained it as a sort of invisible ink throughout. Like a secret message underneath.
Oh, that may be something for you to read then, Winter.
know that she's there because every time, because she's the only person in our tribe that can just kind of teleport like that.
Plus, who knows, maybe with
Yes, at
this,
least
I'm actually able to see
they
something
managed to
different.
decipher from the irregular writings.
She just kind of appears and she's like bigger than you behind you, and then it's really scary, and then you kind of like get hurt or something.
Can do the yeah.
It basically makes mention of, starts out, Banshee, Wisp, Myling, Evbora, Poltergeist, Wraiths. The currently researched spirits I could find. It seems that my stars guided me true, to find those that have been hidden or harmed. They deserve a chance to pass on like the others. Our belief is to follow the cycle calm and true, to bring peace as much as peace is in life. No need for more harming suffering, especially the ones that are meaningless. There is a large section, she just writes it down as a section being hard to decipher, a bit of ramblings, but then a mention of burial sites that Pandora has held for those not of its current residents. It seems to be very old within the early stages of Pandora. It mentions a burial site, Queen's Courtyard, Garden Plot 1, an area long since forgotten and lost. A clearing seeing the stars above with instructions to not disturb the star sigils. A well-kept garden within Pandora with heavily enchanted souls. It was heavily guarded back in the day when it was actively upkept, potentially not anymore. Surnames listed: Nightshade, Badal, Kosaka, Clawheart, Lycos, Blackwood, Shadow Dusk, Sokolovska, Helsing, Tesla. Then an area for Queen's Courtyard Garden Plot 2, commonly for Lunari or families closest to Kristen. Instructions to not disturb the circle as it must be sacred to those long past and has heavy magical protection. Surnames listed: Belmont, Virtues, Amaliatrice, Matador, Vandine, Silverlance, Androgen, Litchfield, and Kudagati.
Yes, massage the brain while we're at it.
Nightshade.
A lot of things, and I understand none of it.
You know the name?
That's understandable.
I don't understand any of it either. It's okay.
I do, but barely.
We cannot understand anything together.
I love not
One of
understanding
Serenity.
things. Yay, yay, yippee, yay.
No, not of Serenity. No.
If I don't know anything, I don't actually go looking for like things that are going to just hurt me if I look for it.
I did not actually meet them. I simply heard a description of a nightshade.
Hold on, quick moment. And where?
The little wiggly thingy is.
You know where they could be found then?
You're blue.
I may need to speak with them along with the others.
Yes, God.
I do wish to
I
find these
don't,
plots.
but I don't at the current moment, but that is something I can find. I still have contact with the person who told me about Nightshade.
I mean, slight thing. I know he's little tiny.
That would be appreciated if possible. I was going to at least gather those that were listed here all at once and explain my findings once I got the last bits from Blitz, assuming that anything can be found directly.
Yeah, what's up?
My father has signed the NDA.
I can see about getting more information. That was something I had been curious about as well.
Yes, I'm aware. I'm letting you know he signed it.
The star sigils mentioned are curious. I am curious whether they are part of these puzzle pieces that we were given.
I wouldn't have guessed
But
that.
finding very old burial plots may be quite difficult. I'm attempting to ask Eve if she has any information.
I mean, I'm a
long day.
I can. I'm not certain how much she knows.
I'm getting close to 170 these days.
I can ask about it
And things involving
and
the
see if I can
Queen.
find anything.
There's at least a start
It
there.
has to do. It has to do with the Lunari or Kristen. I'm not the one to ask.
Questions and unexplained mysteries already.
That is what I meant. I was going to ask Eve about it. Evangeline.
I know who you're referring to. Yes.
Secret plots happening. She is alive. You don't have to listen to her. You don't have to kill her. Not to
Yeah, stop, Sean.
I really.
But like, she says that it's supposed to happen because if I don't listen to her,
Aaron
then
A
like
is
the entire
recently,
tribe will follow
well, I
her,
say
and then all of us
recently,
nothing. They probably
just
die.
found the
What was
behalf of
True. She's
what was Europa's
mine,
normal element
and
again?
now I just have 4 questions and answers, besides the fact that it used to belong to Kristen, so
I suppose thank you for showing me that.
Right. Okay.
It seems we're all working towards similar goals and figuring out what the stars wish of us.
We might want to. I think he's trying to change it.
It belongs to me, but it used to belong to Kristen.
Something of that manner, yes. Additionally, winter.
It's a, like, a circular, like, a dark black thing with glowing white eyes.
Alright, go change them.
What do these charms do anyway?
We don't know. So far from what I've learned from mine, firstly, I see the world with a glowing white outline. I see people with an outline similar to the color of their mana type. My mana feels calm holding it, and I was able to read someone's thoughts when I.
That was like a new record. I don't think I've ever done it that fast before.
Sheesh.
So they grant power.
Thanks, Yoruba.
Sorry.
Yes, and I'm mostly concerned about what's the limitations of reading other people's thoughts using this. Because that's a very terrible
condition is to use it at all. It has to do with closeness to a person. What information's needed, if at all. What's off limits, what's not.
At the very
Zero
least,
information.
if it doesn't have too many limits, this could potentially be a powerful tool to use against the cult.
Assuming that you are disciplined enough to only use it against the cult, otherwise it would be a powerful tool for
Hello.
bringing down nations.
I heard wind is needed.
I don't
Politically, that is.
Look, despite what I am, I'm really trying to live as, like, quiet of a life as possible. That really was my goal. So, I'm really not planning on toppling any nations anytime soon. Thank you very much.
There's nothing quiet about this place.
Don't do
There
that.
is something I wanted to ask you about what we had seen. That can be done more in private.
Why are you getting close to me? What are you doing?
Private knock?
I am a flying squid.
Potentially. Depends on your answer.
Okay, no, ask it first before I have to get up.
Mizuki.
Oh, you did nothing wrong.
And the two that we're seeing.
The
Yes,
plot
I was
thickens,
I was
Kokkuri.
just trying to aid.
The plot
No.
thickens.
Unnecessary.
That always tends to be the case.
I have a faint idea of who they are, but I do.
Unless he is
I look
Hopefully we'll
forward to
eventually
finding
find
someone that's
answers.
completely unnecessary.
I know who that is.
As do I.
Yeah, got it, but it just,
The archives are likely to have them, I would imagine.
Yeah.
And I'm
Prof,
not.
I think it's
Makes you
fine. I think we're good. I think we're good,
uncomfortable
Prof. I think we're good.
I do appreciate the assistance with that.
I'm starting
Rob.
to
I should have the
think
last of the information
gives a-
within the week.
Chemical up, but it's like. Right,
Sounds
no thumbs.
lovely.
No portable thumbs.
Fortunately, my father signed the NDA, so he can help us out uninhibited.
I can tell you more
Let's
details
just say
about
I
him
had to
later.
deal with a
That's good to know.
Kume, the biggest prankster, and well, and dwarves uphold the
We
deed.
might find an answer to that charm thing in the archives.
sound a lot like
It's
Professor.
likely our best place to look, if not her own.
That is Professor
Which
Cockbeard.
archive?
Which
Kristen
archives?
or the depths?
You're a squid.
Krista.
You drink a poly.
Man, do I.
We'll see. We'll see. I'm planning on asking Kristen about it first, considering it used to belong to her. If she knows what it does, it's going to be her. If anyone knows what it does, it's going to be her.
I'm an alchemist,
If
remember?
Blitz is able to find anything further, perhaps I will be able to join him within the depths. The library there.
I can go. If you want me to join you in the depths, just ask me. I can come along.
Cause any problems.
Go to that time and what we find.
What is this again?
It could be a lot worse. It's
It's
fine.
basically a library
You're
that's
doing good.
near the core of this world, so to speak.
It is a communing place for the stars.
You're doing perfectly fine.
I see.
Actually, when
And that's located in Pandora?
Technically not. A gateway
I've answered
to
my
it
own
is
question,
located in
don't you worry.
Pandora. There's also another
I see.
gateway located to it in Israel. However, you need the permission of the stars to enter that place.
It's a funny word in the tribal dialect.
Lottie, did
What?
you give me one of the sandbags?
It is a very holy place to me, being so close to the core of the world.
Thank you.
Why do you
I can
plan on going
imagine.
back there anyway? I haven't been there in a bit.
It is an interesting feeling, being in that library. But if anything can be found further from Blitz's looking at the scroll, if we are looking into more information, the library there may help.
You know,
Most likely. Well, maybe not. Remember, Mentos can't... Well, I guess Mentos can only not remember innovation. He's allowed to remember all
What
the
does
other
that mean?
stars. So I guess he should have information about them.
What does that mean? That word you just said moments ago?
We'll see. Just tell me when you're planning on a trip to this library. I'll see what I can help find
I'm
you.
guessing that's hello.
Yeah, I forgot it.
I have been speaking to
No, you're quite right.
Hades about potentially returning,
now it probably is
so I at least have a good word there.
Hades?
The Star of Spirits.
You messed up.
That's the name. Okay.
Evening.
I don't think it's nice.
They've been quite informative.
Why have you been speaking to them about your return? Don't you already have
My
permission?
apologies for calling you here for nothing then.
I only received a good word from them.
Fine.
I'm not a pupil.
Ah, I see.
But you're also like a
I know, at the very least, me, Sayori, and Blitz have been given express permission to come and go as we please, so I do hope you also get permission. Considering it is a holy site for you, it would feel kind of wrong if you weren't able to go there.
Oh, Lord.
I don't think they're going on a mission.
That is more reason to be cautious, however. Though I've heard some... I've heard some worrying things from Hades. I do wish to look into it further.
Well, actually,
At the
considering
moment-
the Star of Spirits and the
I like
Spirits.
making myself useful by doing things for other people.
It is not just that. He would not have been able to see the
Okay.
spirits until they came here. Apparently, Neptune is blocked from his vision. The gateway is blocked to...
Interesting. Interesting.
That is also the same
So
for
they're
Serenity,
blocking the stars
Pandora,
themselves from seeing what's going on.
Can I see? I can see with my
at least not being able to...
Sing, I think she said.
The
no?
connection between their realm and several nations is blocked. They cannot
You did
guide
say
the
see.
spirits there.
Sorry.
It is unfortunately
Sorry,
more
these ears-
nations than not.
These things don't have particularly good ears.
Let me
Yes.
guess, it's every nation we haven't cleared the cult out of yet.
Yeah,
I believe that is the case, yes.
major point.
Ah, fuck.
There's the risk that keeping so many souls from returning to the cycle can damage the mana base in the world permanently.
Well, I mean,
There are great risks.
Condemned to
Losing
what
certain
permanently?
elements,
Choice before this
damaging the mana veins.
So, you know, a few potions later.
They've been
There's so
doing a
much
good
mana
enough job
separated.
damaging the mana veins as is.
I do wonder, though, when this damn thing rung out. It's been going on for a week.
Actually,
It's like
I should
corrupting the
mention
cycle.
something about the star charm that seemed highly concerning.
You know, I made it about 10 years ago.
He said Star Charm. I know what those are.
When
I don't know what that is. What is a star charm?
Sheesh.
I know that like a star
Boyd,
destines for
Boyd.
you to find at some point.
So
and if you're important to a star,
when
you get it.
so when Irenaeus, I can't remember if it was just me and Irenaeus holding on, or it was when me and his charm connected. But when we had them together, he was missing some mana, and I was completely full on mana. Some of my mana drained, and he got mana. That should be impossible. I'm pure
like
dark.
fucking
He's pure light. It shouldn't be possible for us to exchange mana.
That is true. Interesting.
People aren't looking
It should kill him, taking some of my mana.
That's assuming that it wasn't converted to light.
But the question is, how did it do that? The question is, how would it have even converted mana into raw
Said
mana?
that he wanted to know.
You have a charm
It is
that
not
lets
impossible.
people you read people's thoughts. You have a charm that lets you see people's
Look, there's a
mana
lot of
colors. You
unknowns.
really
I don't
expect
know
that
what the
conversion is
My
impossible.
mana allows me to convert my own into various elements, and vice versa.
Eureka.
What?
Eureka!
It does not work with my
You
counters,
literally
however,
combine
but I would not be
elements.
surprised if
Makes
things
sense you could
connecting to the stars would be able to do so.
Still, light and dark are polar opposites. They hard counter each other.
They exist simultaneously within the core, so there are places and
Light and
ways.
dark is really bad whenever it touches each other.
I guess, but it's still just...
I believe it may be the star's influence. Sabriel said that when she looked at the scroll, part of it seemed a type of mana that was indistinct from any element specifically. Those were the areas where Wilhelm had helped me to mend it together.
Well.
At the same time, it seems like the stars do have their own unique types of mana.
Indeed.
Is it
Considering
a
that they
pure
made...
mana? Not an element
No.
of any kind, but just pure.
Something different. I don't... Okay, so when Europa absorbed some of Fate's mana, they went monochrome.
Can I have my fishbowl?
That was really scary. It hurt a lot.
Yeah, you were about to die, Europa. So
You're alright now.
when they absorb some of Sacrifice's mana, they turn the skeletal.
Positivity. Ugh.
Necrotic.
It's not happening anymore, which means that it's not a bad thing, because it's not happening to me now.
No, that'd be true.
Thing, even if it's in the past.
No, it's not. That's not allowed.
No such thing as necrotic magic.
Because that would mean that I'm
That is an interesting thought experiment, but one I will not
Okay.
attempt without proper...
Do you mean to tell me
just-
there's never been an instance of raising the dead?
No, there hasn't. Every time someone is trying to raise the dead, it's gone horribly wrong and killed everyone involved.
You can try.
This is not...
I have.
This is not entirely true. There is an artifact within the artifact room.
Okay, well, the elixir of life doesn't exactly raise the dead, it brings someone back to life.
That is not completely indistinguishable. Removing one from the cycle in order to return to their body is raising the dead.
I suppose. Ow. Which, you know what, actually, I don't mind going to the library anyway. I need to check up with Mentos on how he's doing on his part of our deal.
Greetings, Professor.
You need help getting up?
Oh no, it's just.
I remember somebody making that.
I'm gonna try and pretend that doesn't
when I
happen.
removed all of the air from their lungs like 40 years ago.
Ah, you can't pretend something that doesn't that has happened already.
The air from people's lungs.
Ah,
Yeah, my mom told me I did a good job.
painful. Polymorphine potions are painful.
I've never gotten that. I really have never understood why it's so painful for you people.
What the bleep?
What the fleep?
What?
Fleek.
What's a fleep?
Well, I mean, we're two different things, and that's
You
a
know how some people
chord.
don't like to say fuck?
You're made for it, and
It's the
no,
same
that
thing.
sounds even wrong. You know what I mean?
No, it's not.
You know, it's,
Yeah, I mean, also the fact that I you know, perfectly mimic, for the most part, whatever I copy,
yeah,
so
same
it's...
thing.
Freak.
yeah.
And, like,
Frick.
polymorph.
What the fuck,
Freak has
bro?
two different definitions.
Yeah, freak has two different.
Well, you're a good example, because I'm the same mana type as you. I could perfectly copy you and no one could tell the difference.
I thought that was
That would be
wrong.
funny.
Victor on the head, and I got really scared.
But if I, like, copy them over there, I turn into the dark mana version, which is, you know...
I expertly dodged it. Yeah.
You're so good at
Well
dodging
done.
things.
So good.
And Copperbeard is so good at throwing things, he just
That's
threw
my
it backwards.
Damn right, Rumi.
I learned it from Archons, you see.
Now that makes sense.
Yeah, he can't throw shite back. I mean, he can throw shit back, but you know,
Speaking of, how are you doing?
not straight.
I'm okay.
A lot of people said that I wasn't straight either.
There's one over there as well.
You never told me what people are straight. What does that mean?
People have curves.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
people aren't like relying
Because he's
but
straight
like
up has a stick in his ass.
Yeah,
I
what does that
boy.
mean?
When
Oh, no.
someone with a penis like someone with a
Make sure Blitz is doing as well.
Oh no. Okay. Mind if I try?
Gather around, everybody, while the alchemical teacher teaches us about the birds and the bees.
I'm leaving.
Also around.
I suppose that.
Levy's my roommate, so.
He feels that we are
Well,
not
then, if it's such an amazing
taking
story.
enough time to practice proper tactics and squad-based formations for what is to come, but I also would argue that we're not an army.
We've done classes on that before and they're not useful. Sayori's experienced in military, but that's cavalry assignments, not vanguard. Yes, knowing positions is important for everyone, but Victor's going to have to be rudely reminded of he's not giving instructions. Not to be a power dictator here, but the issue is, and you saw it happen actually with our homework, when you have multiple people of authority, the instructions become convoluted and overlapping. Who do you listen to? One instructor or cavalry member says one thing, a non-cavalry or second higher in the hierarchy says another thing. Who do you rely on? It causes confusion and then hesitation. Someone dies for it.
I agree.
Yes, a second-in-command doesn't always have to be a cavalry member, as oftentimes our parties will be one of each house.
Exactly.
However,
To a fate.
if he is not assigned the second-in-command, he can voluntarily once, but the cavalry has final say. He's going to have grievances and bitterness, to which will cause retaliation, which, again, will risk someone dying. It has happened before, and it'll happen again.
You know how to swim?
That's just
I'm
my
not
way of
really
looking at
sure.
it.
Okay, you're exempt
I'm
from
not
it.
sure what her reason is, to be honest.
Hey, Ironwood.
And you will thrust to my side.
Is that who I hear?
What?
I need to bring a concern up to you before it becomes annoying again. If I may be annoying to you, apologies. You're a professor and I'm a first year, so nothing I can do.
That's fine. Alright, make it quick, because I need to grab the other Valkyries who don't know how to swim, throw it into the water.
Also, for a few of the newer students, try to remind them how to properly do medical, and the fact that a cavalry member should have to consciously remind them to heal a student who's dying on the field. Valen, I had to reprimand him countless times. Menace was going unconscious for overexceeding himself because he was sparring a teacher, and then also I had to remind him again to try and heal Lilith and another student. Luckily, Rain was there as a cavalry student who had to step in as a makeshift Valkyrie. Secondly, Arlo apparently is intervening with the cavalry interviews, getting angry at our cons over asking people for medical information we need so people don't die on the field.
Well,
I'm only bringing this up because this is the second time he's done this, and I hope he would stop and learn his lesson. But as he's already argued with Sayori the first time several months ago, you're his professor, not her, so I'm assuming he's just not going to listen to Sayori because she's not his professor.
If they simply wish to
I'll deal with him.
Because it's intervening. Thank you.
Anything else?
exactly a bad thing.
That was the only two incidents that were grievances. I've already talked to Headmistress and Sayori about other concerns, but that's more not healing medically and more holding secrets and almost costing the mission. That is all I have for you. Apologies.
Alright, most likely I'll just grab you and Arla for next week. Today I got some other stuff to deal with. Valen I could deal with sometime this week and talk with him. He's still learning. He's small too, so...
Oh, I know.
I'll deal with
He's
that.
learning,
All
so
right.
I know
I
you'll
got
make sure
it.
he'll never forget.
More easily.
Yep.
Easy.
I'll make sure one of them doesn't forget.
The further out your shield is from your body, the more power and control
Very
you have.
busy.
That is why you will
I
often
know,
see
right?
a stance that is far extended.
Even on a quiet day.
I've already brought other concerns the Sayori and Headmistress. Well, a letter for Headmistress whenever she comes back. I don't know where she is. I don't want to be
I am told that
whiny
I
and
need to wait for her as
snively
well.
with repeating to 3. Mm-hmm.
I've been attempting to seek her blessing. There's apparently a way to
Where did Suki go?
bypass exiles within certain nations by being a student.
You want to maintain as much distance
Oh, right.
and
And eventually we'll need to put toes over there.
Though unfortunately it will apparently take time for Yanchi, given that the leader has to be gone through and they have been difficult to find for discussions.
You're free at the moment.
not much rain.
Alright.
No.
Calling you too.
So it's strict.
Right.
Frog using it as a
range and far more
reminder
control.
not to
From
just
this position,
accept
it is far
everything.
harder for me to reach you before you can reach me.
Okay.
The only time
Right,
you
you
want
know
to
what?
angle
That's
your sword further up is
And
if
yeah,
you
it makes a lot of sense
frog nut
that
and
the
pushed.
misfortune would ask you to do that.
Because you
Or,
probably knew that they
likewise,
would
if
result
you
in getting
were to
your arm
bind and
broken or
push.
worse.
However,
Yeah,
in most
don't worry,
situations,
Frog
you will
didn't
simply
say
want to
that'll help.
maintain your distance.
You okay?
A straighter
Yeah, I mean.
point. Usually
Frog didn't
pointing
want you to get
directly at
smashed into
your
ground.
opponent's chin or neck
Okay,
area
we're gonna
is a
watch
good
people drown.
balanced position.
Oh, okay.
Doing so, center line with you and
Hopefully
their
no one will
arms.
be drowning.
There's the line directly between
Hopefully
the
not.
two of you.
I'm not very
And
good
an
at
aspect to
CPR.
maintain control and power. And you
I'm
can
glad I am not a Valkyrie right now.
in various ways
Mm-hmm. It's alright.
in order to maintain
It can be
control
perfectly
depending
fine.
on how your
Certain
sword
lessons are just a
and
bit
your
harder
opponent's
than
sword
others,
are
it seems.
positioned.
Hmm.
If I were to position as such, you would want to fully extend around, not up and over, but horizontally. As such. Other way. You want your...
Lilith,
In this situation, since you are utilizing your left hand,
I believe I have most of the information gathered from the scroll, but Blitz is looking into the last bits for me. Once that is complete, hopefully within this week, I will be gathering everyone to give my findings. Perhaps we may be able to see, well, there's a location that may need to be found.
depending on what is necessary.
At least those who may have ancestors within it would wish to know.
And as you can see, while keeping it straight, pointed at my neck, you have a lot of power, a lot of control. In order to reach
Thank you very
that
much,
power
Miss Kokkuri.
and control, I will need to either bind with your blade and move it, which there are methods for me to do, and take power and to attack you. Or I will need to knock it aside with enough force in order to do so. However, you must learn how to utilize that momentum when your blade is struck, either to recoil or
Just be careful, Estevan's walk wall can carry across the floor.
That's fine. I think I overheard your words.
You're reaching the limit, Estevan.
What do I do?
So it's done.
I can do it.
No, you can't.
All right, that's enough. Estevan, that's enough.
Fine. Thank you for the training.
You improved a lot. You're just not there yet. Not yet.
Thank you for watching.
But it's, fear and stress and anxiety don't really make for a good learning environment.
No, I understand where you're coming from on that, and I don't disagree with you. I think. It's hard to
That seemed
put
quite
into
intense.
words, but I can do my best to.
He needs to get out of his little fantasy world that he's living in.
How do I say this?
That I can agree with.
So I also can say my opinion might be a bit.
3 times in that fight. If this was a real fight, it was done. It was over.
It seemed to be that way.
Apologize to me for the time that he stepped out of line. I do believe.
Also, he lets his emotions go to the surface a little bit too much. If someone
That
like
was
me
obvious.
that's on his side gets him upset like that, what's it gonna be in someone he actually actively dislikes?
Trust was betrayed by me, which I understand is definitely an issue.
He seems to have a poor understanding of many already.
However, I also find myself feeling a touch the same in terms of an overreaction.
He'll get over time. He'll get it. Everybody does. Problem is that a lot of people, they get it at the worst time possible, when it's too late. It's better someone's rough with him right now and he learns now than he's on a mission and it finally clicks, 10 seconds before he gets shot by like a volley of arrows or something.
Again, professors are all
Perhaps.
they can make mistakes just as much as you and I. Of course. I do think a bit of the retaliation
He has a spirit. He's just like Elwin and Koa and all of those. They've always been fighting in controlled environments and like that against like just a bunch of low lives. It's completely different when you're against like people that actually want you dead.
This is very true.
Oh no, I'm intervening your conversation now because I'm bored and have nothing to do now.
Anyways, why are you here? I'm not your usual talking partner.
Being a broken record, I'd like to say.
I do not know if I have a usual talking partner.
What about that Nomi guy? You two seem kinda close.
He has been busy. Much is going on. There are times that he needs his space.
Estevan!
Now. Bringing up a few concerns that I have with some of the leadership at the academy.
Fellow cavalry member.
He'll get over it. He has to.
It was just that it was specific.
There are many things that I do hope he gets over.
How Ironwood is teaching methods.
However,
the same can be said for a lot
He should be grateful that someone's willing to fight him that's not actually gonna pull back.
I am surprised that he wished to fight you. Did he also call you an evil demon?
What, me? No. He's trying really hard to be my friend, if anything.
Perhaps it is the Anshi kinship then.
I think he just sees something in me that's similar to him. I'm not sure what. You know, given that he actually has a history of being above board and everything. But whatever.
He seems to have some long-standing prejudices. It is worrisome.
Everybody does. It's just a matter of finding that exact little pinpoint.
I do not believe everyone has racism. Nationalism, perhaps.
That's not what you said at first, though. You said prejudice. That's applicable to a lot of things. I can't stand fucking nobles. I can't stand the way they speak. I can't stand the way they try to use some kind of reverse psychology on things of, I wish I was like you. I wish I was normal, that sort of stuff. I can't stand it. Makes me want to puke.
I suppose that is not entirely overarching, given the fact I could never hear that coming from Irenaeus.
No, I think he enjoys his position. No, that guy specifically, he has something. There's something not quite right with him.
There are many things going on. He is more troubled. He does not let it on. Many are stubborn that way.
A lot of people here are troubled. It's just once again, you gotta find that little thing they've got.
Usually they will keep an eye out for things that the cavalry may miss and inform the cavalry. There's 3 more cultists.
By the way, your friend is back there.
Cavalry can then shout the orders. Valkyrie is shouting the orders, but they're informing the cavalry of things that the cavalry may have missed.
That is good.
It also requires you to have a level-headed cavalry that won't melt down with too much information. Sadly, there's a few students who do that.
So, what have you been up to today then?
There's been a long-standing project that I had to pass along to Blitz. Unfortunately, it will still take time. I'm hoping that I am close to the end of what can be obtained from, well, what I have found so far. I was going to go on the, well, I was a backup for Sabriel's mission, so I'd otherwise been preparing myself for that just in case. So today is otherwise quiet. I was going to speak to James on a matter, but he is quite busy in a lesson at the moment.
Yeah, seems a bit like a quiet day today.
I do hope so. The spirits have thinned considerably now. I was able to at least help several more pass over the week. There has not been another influx.
I suppose I should go see what is on.
I wish you luck.
He's gonna be pouting in the dorm room tonight all night long, otherwise, so. I'll see you later.
Indeed.
Students before us has a school had? How many students have died before? When did the teacher say enough is enough? Is the behavior start becoming less irrational in their mind because they've tried being kinder, they tried saying things differently, and that hasn't changed. For context for both of you, by the way, before I joined this school, there was more near-death experiences from fellow students.
Actually.
Theo, you've seen her before. She has her shortcomings, I
Oh,
will
she
admit.
is.
But she lost her eyes when another student attacking her and ripping it out and trying to kill her. Due to greed. Nothing going fair out of fear because they thought...
Greetings, Bella.
Hi, Miss Kokkuri. Hopefully you're doing alright today.
It seems to be a quite quiet day. I'd mostly been
Hmm,
preparing
that's
in
fair.
case they needed me for Sabriel's mission, but it seems they did not, so that leaves more free time.
Well, nice day to relax, I suppose. Although we did have one a few days ago as well, so depends on how you look at it.
There is a bit more time to relax. The spirits have thinned considerably now. Hopefully that will remain. Having great influxes like that generally do not mean well for the rest of the world. Especially given current
Probably
events.
not.
There is no probably anymore, unfortunately. Are things going well with
I
you?
just wish people were oh yes, but things have been fine for me. I wish people were a bit smarter about the whole spirits being around and what people were seeing. I
Yes,
didn't
I
touch
agree
it
with.
because I knew that I could not deal with it. So I wish some others were smarter in that aspect. But we live
I
and we learn.
appreciate your understanding of that aspect. It is best to refrain if you do not believe you can handle the emotions and the toll that it can have.
But no, other than that, I've been fine. Lots of studying still. It's fairly mundane since last week. I'll be quite honest. A few bits of work that Irenaeus had left me while he was gone from campus over the week, so I completed through those. But that's about it.
I was hoping at least a good amount of information was had that Calvary can use from the past mission. It seemed to have caused a heated argument, but...
Yeah, that's... I'm not shocked. I
It
wasn't
is
there
difficult
to
when even
fully
these
hear
spirits
it
can
because
notice
the void
it.
unfortunately messed with me, but... Oh.
Apparently the courier is spying.
What are you going to do?
So long as there's at
Almost
least
doing
enough that can
one-on-one
be
lessons, it seems
assisted in the
again.
future.
That's good.
People have mostly been training. And apparently Professor Ironwood is teaching the Valkyries how to swim.
Oh, I think that's what I saw before. When I was walking out, I saw a bunch of people all near a body of water, and I was confused.
I'm glad that I'm not a Valkyrie.
I'm glad that I've been teaching myself how to swim over the past few weeks instead of having to be thrown into it in front of everyone. That's embarrassing.
It is not something that I am able to do.
Oh, because of the... That makes sense.
The flame, and also my wings. They can be weighed heavily.
Oh, similar thing to Suki. Okay. That makes sense.
Hopefully there will not be any aspects that require swimming underwater.
No, I think it's more just in case, luckily, but... I don't know, knock on... Where is the... Oh, there's wood over here. This is a tree.
My goal will be to live by the other side of the water if it happens. Ritual.
Superstition.
I see. For luck, then.
In fear of, in fear of not jinxing ourselves. Knock on wood a few times. Solves it. At least that's what my parents always told me.
I enjoy learning about other cultures' rituals in that aspect.
But that's all, I suppose. I've been taking it very easy, I'm not going to lie. It's been a stressful few weeks with back and forth between social and then actually going out to Bermuda was a fucking... it was a trip for sure, so I took a bit of time to just have some tea and relax.
That is very good. Not many take that sort of lesson to heart. If you ever require any more tea, do let me know. I've been making quite a bit lately.
I might take you up on that. I do, from home, I brought a really big case. I've got, I think 12 different types of tea that I've collected over the years from, other merchants and things like that. So I've slowly been going through that, and I asked my parents before I left, I was like, hey, while you guys are around, can you get more tea for me? Because the rest of them don't really like it, but I drink tea constantly, so...
That is nice. Florence has been agreeing to grow some more matcha.
Oh, I don't believe I've had matcha, actually. I've heard about it, but I've never had the opportunity.
I still owe you all proper ceremony. I would be happy to do that.
Sure, that'd be lovely.
There's not much else going on this week, aside from waiting for some information from Blitz. Before I go back to Pandora.
Well, something will probably happen. Here comes Elwyn and Keo and Andra, so something's probably going to explode.
Hopefully not. They are carrying large hammers, so definitely hopefully not.
What are the hammers for?
Diving weights. Ironwood started throwing people in the pond. I was the lifeguard and I saved Xander's life. He actually, stopped breathing.
I'm very glad that I'm not a Valkyrie.
Hello.
Yeah, I was not going to want to literally get thrown into the water. Nope, don't want it.
Agreed. That would not have ended well.
I do need to literally learn how to swim, but can be on my own time. I'm not gonna have someone yeet me into the water.
Yeah, yeet you in the water. Like Ironwood's gonna skip you like a stone? Probably could.
You could do that with most anyone here, I believe.
I want to show you something, actually. I'm actually pretty happy with this. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go change again.
Oh, please. Oh, gods. Oh, the void. Oh, my gods.
Yeah, the void took you too.
Yeah.
Me.
I assume he's going to go and change and then show me something. I hope he didn't want me to follow him.
No, he said he was changing.
Probably not.
Okay, got it.
What the fuck?
We have a wet dog.
Goodness.
Oh. Why are you wet?
I have to give you something later, Bella, but it's up to you if you
Alright, hang on, I got you.
want it now or later.
You learned how to float today.
What did you... Sorry, what?
I said I need to give you something. I gave one to Security.
You're no longer wet.
Elwyn said for me to give it to him later.
We're starting off step by step for you. I'm going to
Oh, yeah, probably just later tonight when we're back at the dorm.
I am legitimately carrying him, Professor Ironwood.
Just something as
Yeah,
my
I know.
own
You can put
little.
him down now.
I guess.
I'm sorry for calling you a dog. It's just.
It's alright.
He puts him down. So what's going on?
If it makes you feel better, I threw
have
Elwyn
someone
twice.
to talk to.
It's pretty funny.
That does make me feel
I do need to
incredibly
talk to
better.
anyone.
I was
I threw him into the
even
water
around,
twice.
Oh, that makes me so happy.
I'm
is offering if you ever need to.
It was funny.
Also, I discovered that if he's
I
bleeding out and he's trying to go to the med bay, and if we're to have, say,
But my issues are
child lock
currently
the
my own.
cabinets, he apparently is not smart enough to unlock the
speaking
child
of
safety locks.
help you.
I
Oh.
will tell you this now.
At least they work? That's the case.
Oh
He's
yeah,
returning.
that also means he has
I'm
the
not
IQ of a child.
Thankfully, hopefully, it'll be validated.
I'm fully aware if I yell somewhere, hey, look, it's a honey cake. What was the thing? It's the honey cakes you like?
Honey cake, yeah.
There he is.
Hey, Elwin, look, it's a honey cake.
See?
Thank you.
Oh, you fucking
He's messing with
What
you.
the fuck?
Alright, what is
got
what
messed
what
with.
what
Got
was it you
played.
wanted to show me?
Hey, come here, come here.
Okay.
Good
Oh my
luck.
god.
I just knew someone who could actually pull the water off.
Any spirits today at all, Kokkuri? No.
Was on me.
Been quiet.
Get it off of
Yeah,
me,
mostly
asshole.
found. I found
Sure, give me a
a couple
second.
wisps
I
earlier in the morning,
survived
but
Virtue's Gauntlet of Dark Magic. My arm hurts
luckily
really
it seems that
badly.
this wave has ended.
I need to just
There will also hopefully not be another one
smell
soon.
some of this.
There was a couple of them that I saw that were still around the dorm rooms. Once in a while, I made sure that they were on fine. They were doing okay. And there's some that are still showing themselves. One of them is a little worried that they're not going to. They're going to leave this world and not be able to
Go use my office.
be as attached to
Honestly, I'll give you guys
people.
permission.
I told them the
Yeah,
opposite
have
of
fun.
they should still make bonds even if they feel like they're not gonna have enough time.
What do you wish to
How
for me to help you with?
people remember them
Just stuff that I need to improve on.
as much as they can.
Okay, owie.
Very well.
Would like
Oh, my arm.
tips
Your
and anything.
On one hand, I would agree with that, but
Good.
We may want to be careful
I
because
got two
Xander
there's
dark
also
magic
the issue
arrows
that
from
if they stay too long, they will
Virtue's training course.
lose enough memories.
Oh, okay.
They will not remember that they
show
need to
resistance
go.
to dark, I'm guessing?
No, he just did a funny
They will no longer remember
tried
those
to swim
bonds.
bit, but he made it into a gauntlet. I'm the only
Oh.
They will begin to lose the ones that they had before.
Okay.
I made it through. I'm the first person to not get hospitalized by it. My Virtue's told me.
I'll make sure if they can. At least the one I was looking
I mean, I guess
over,
your
that
speed
they,
would help that.
when they need to
I
go,
didn't
they
use my
need to
speed at all.
Oh, really? Okay. Well,
It's just good to
but to enjoy the time.
hear them.
Virtue's is off his game.
It's good to hear them. See if there are any messages that need
Virtue
to
said he
pass
can make it
on
harder.
to
I
ones
said
that
no,
can no
thank
longer
you.
see them. Then encourage
I
them
don't
to
blame you.
pass on sooner rather
I
than
think
later.
I would have taken that same
If their
option.
mana may remain intact, they'll be fragmented across the core.
Trust me, you have
And be
no
able to
idea
find
how
a new,
well I
better
did
life
myself
sooner.
just like get around the second part of it.
Can only imagine.
I've been having to explain that to Rob.
Nighttime not far.
My heart star health reported me in the direction of the spirits too.
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
I'm awake. Goodness.
I thought you were going to mention something about makeup.
There wouldn't even be a good decisive enough for a spar. It's not a
Why
duel.
are you?
It's a spar.
How do you act like a child when stuff like this happened?
Don't worry, I'll be your opponent. It's gonna be easy victory.
I had some questions for my
Xander, you're a year too.
one of them being that apparently I'm one of the aged spirits. I had asked them what, I can do.
Alright, let's do the fucking fight. Wait, are they fighting in there?
Protecting the Van Isles as well as also maybe guaranteeing something.
Yapping. Where Arlo is,
Could
they're
be
yapping.
One of my
Probably
own.
yapping.
Great.
Oh, I fought Impa earlier, and
To kind of hear that fate has events planned for you.
From what we have learned, fate having any plans for us tends to not be a good thing.
Then again, I've only seen her
Aside
fight
from
once.
the
So,
understanding
I wouldn't really know.
of the cycle in this
I
world.
fought her a few times.
I haven't seen
Whenever
her
I would
fight
they-
set
much,
my
so.
choices on my own. Well, that's good.
Fair.
So closerly aligned with destiny then as well.
I'm not too sure. That's
What
why
he
I
said
asked
is what
reasonable
Hades has
things.
told me.
Goodbye, Buell.
Did he fucking poop?
Truth is
Yeah, I saw his
something
teleport go
interesting.
off.
They're apparently sisters, I think, with spirit. Because they said and talked about their sister. As far as they said that sisters, implying that they liked sweets and treats, and that Truth likes savory. So that's something to note.
That is true.
I also
Hades
asked.
did seem to appreciate sweets.
Then I guess I'll try and make savory for Truth. But offer some sweets too. Seems
They told me that they
a
worked
lot of
closely
people's-
with some other stars, but they did not say which ones. That is good to know if that is the case.
Oh, hi.
Sister.
I was just stretching because I'm
When I
stiff,
first
so-
summoned and talked to Truth in my first star outbreak, they did say that they were sorry that they could not have spirits talk along with them.
I
So
forgot I
maybe,
need to clarify with Nomi. I
maybe
don't
there
remember
is
to
a
be
way
more
that
specific.
there is
No, I've heard
more
that
to
word
this.
used before, and it was in a very prolific
Sisters are the ones
sentence,
that
you know.
sister is meaning
Something you should
spirit.
probably say in public during the butcher's sale.
I was gonna say, what is this sentence? But now you mentioned that way, I don't want to know what it
I'm
is.
wondering if
Yeah,
sister.
no, probably not.
That's
No,
Uncertain.
no. My shoulders are stiff.
I'll potentially ask them in the future. I've been
So,
trying not to be too intrusive.
Bodies,
Yeah.
He's
fucking
I believe I have asked so many questions recently.
So, Nomi.
Nah, this is only my second start heraldry, and I edit with virtues.
Weirdly, like,
I wanted to just make it a one-on-one to talk
But I
with
suppose
them.
if I filled myself
I
with
need to
flour,
also
it'd
talk
be
with.
kinda hard.
I have to talk with Minna, and I have to talk with Sacrifice.
Okay.
Too, as well.
It's gonna be
These
hard to
are my-
explain then.
Because of, alright. It's
There's
basically
still one that I
anatomy
had
of
come across,
basically
but I
those
do not know who they are.
muscles or tendons.
I should
Those tendons
probably
can
introduce myself
tense up,
eventually, though.
which makes their body go.
So much has been
stiff
going
in
on
some
with the
sort of way.
spirits of the world.
Not that kind of one.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry for your loss.
Honestly, that is probably something you should be aware of as well.
Being stiff.
Nomi was confused when I said it. Like, I was stretching on the. Okay, nobody doesn't want to know.
He's already gone. He's already gone.
I don't blame him.
Nothing left to explain.
A Starborn would never understand it. They don't understand the things we go through.
It's true, yeah.
You're gonna talk shit while I'm not here?
Yes, I do it all the time.
When speaking with Hades spirits,
That is bullshit.
Alright, that's
I was told that apparently there are a number of nations currently that they can no longer connect to. As if a gateway has been closed to them, they can no longer shepherd the spirits within it. They cannot see them. There seems to be more that they cannot see than they can currently. Winter made a astute observation that it seems to be the ones that we have not cleared the cult from yet.
You got him hitting the raised eyebrow.
That might be from what Truth had told me.
That's what
That makes more sense to what Truth had. I had asked about the cult specifically and how far they'd spread.
Yeah. That's the pose you choose.
They said all the Vandiles is affected.
Never mind
And the only ones that are spared right now are Siren, Mithens, Phoenix, and Israel.
He refused to do his duty.
Those are the only four that Hades can see currently.
And that means the more the cultists stop in each nation, means the spirits might get lighter, or they'll be able to see, and be able to ferry them and shepherd them.
Room for like 30 minutes.
At the moment, all we can do is assist with that. Remove the cult's influence, whatever is causing the blocks for this gateway. In the meantime, help the spirits they pass along beforehand.
Of course.
I don't think that's going to be on the syllabus.
I thought a lot about what you said.
To me,
I
you know.
want to try and work on it so that it doesn't become this burden.
It's a very weird extra credit.
I want to learn more. I want to make sure that all the spirits will be able to pass.
Kind of weird.
So they don't feel
Point,
tethered.
it is
I have that
Mm.
scene with Winter.
It may be more of a necessity.
That was it. Yeah.
Hades told me that there's potential that if enough spirits are formed and separated from the cycle, it could mean that the mana veins of the world in certain areas may dry completely. Certain elements may be destroyed.
Star poetry happened today. Did I miss something?
Don't care.
You remove enough mana from the cycle of the world. There's potentiality. I do not know if that is what will happen, but it should not come to that point.
What they call in Phoenix, opposition or
They can only corrupt the core of the world.
Like a sound.
Who are your
I don't mind.
And we need to stop it from happening.
I thought there was like a sound thing.
Meaning we have to stop the cult.
Oh, you have to activate it by touching the flag.
I talked to Virtues about that a little bit.
Well, I haven't. Yeah, to make your voice move. Yeah.
Stopping the cult might also help each nation recover in its own way. Well, yes, things might not be the same. It just means, though, that things can slowly return back to normal. Heck, might even improve.
Matter of fact, I haven't even asked to go to a private place.
It's at least
I'm
my
hoping for
goal.
improvement.
One day.
Normal for the moment
I mean,
has
if you want to spend time with
not
me in
been
a
the best
private
option.
station, you could just ask instead of
May have partly led to at least some of the difficulties that we are facing.
I'll get someone else to do what?
A cult can only gain power if people are desperate enough to understand and believe them.
What are you talking about?
They seem to prey upon those that have gone through hardships.
I spend private time with people all the
And
time.
at the moment, there are many hardships to be had in many nations.
Literally every night.
I'm sure about that.
Open.
The conversations
I can only say from my own, yes. There are a lot of people that because the war between Pandora and Saturday, they were devastated. They didn't have much. We were having to live, and I was born in a crypt. It was not the best environment.
I did a little train with Braun with more
But that's because of the
Head-on battles.
travesty that it was.
fighting for other people, so looks like purpose.
And the only thing to do now is try to make that better. We're probably going to have to go there.
2v2 with who?
If what Truth said is right, then all the Vandiles are in danger.
Spar was meant to be me fighting you.
This continuing to happen.
That's true. I think I
Indeed.
should be the one to spar all of you, personally speaking. That sounds like a very enjoyable. I think we would lose.
The goal has always been to purify the mana, make the world better, stronger in the future. Right now, it is the opposite.
Depends who uses the magic faster, really.
There's an infection within the veins in Pandora
Basically, everybody here.
Be a partner.
that cannot be allowed to spread as well.
I'm very glad you were in the same house as me.
The darkness, the abyss.
Anyone.
That's the only thing I could think about.
Yeah, ask Arlo.
That could be the reason why.
You could ask Arlo.
Oh, there's another spawn.
The stars have nothing to do with this infection. At least that is what I was told. Or at least it is not the stars' fault.
Hello.
Good to see you.
No, it's probably not.
I actually have thought of something for you.
How delightful. What is it?
From what that I'd heard from Kyo,
You had expressed interest in wanting to fight with your fellow students in bar a long time ago.
part of the reason why might be because of the
So thank you for the
conflict
follow.
between them.
Have you
If
ever
I'm
thought
capable
of
of
weaponry?
The conflict between two
Yeah,
nations
I mean,
that
I
is still
suppose
going on.
I've definitely thought of weaponry.
It hasn't
My
really
main thing
stopped
is
for
there's
years.
not really much of a point in using it if I can just touch someone and it'd be more effective.
It does make sense.
I'm aware.
How deep it goes, however, I am uncertain.
If you are interested in fighting
But
alongside your fellow students,
I'm beginning to
and
believe that we were slowly
situation
going to find
in
that
which you
out.
can't necessarily use your
More
expression
than
power,
likely.
having weaponry would be useful.
With what I talked about with Songbird, more than likely we need to
Your
fix what's
forearm
You have the ability.
What she feels like she started, or
Well, yeah, I was
what
thinking
she feels
something
like
between the
that
four
happened
arms, if you
between her
carry,
and her sister.
depending
Between
on
her and
your
Zula.
strength, a tower shoot in one hand with the two arms, and then a two-handed weapon in the other.
It's gonna be a lot of work.
You have great offensive power, and it's an area of effect. As
There's
far
always
as I know,
more
it's
work.
not necessarily just single target. If you're ever in an instance where, let's say, you're surrounded by
But I feel like it's better work.
fire or oil on the ground and you want to avoid causing
Because
problems,
I've been
having
finding out
weapons training
here
might be very beneficial
that
to you.
it's a lot better work than home.
A shield to be able to block and defend,
Easier.
similar to how Sturmit does, but it also allows you to be able to combat and enjoy your
Actually
time with the other
bandaging a
students,
wound
sparring.
rather than
Oh, I would have a shield and
Mm.
probably other weapon.
not healing it properly.
Continuing that wound to be, or the wound getting poked constantly.
Limits are endless.
Scratching a scab, I believe is the
I
term.
know enough, I think.
Yeah.
If I were to pick up a weapon, what would you recommend?
Oh, it needs to be closed properly.
I feel like
4 shields would work very well.
it does.
If you have good strength.
It's kind of what I want to do. I want to help stop.
Oh.
I want to help stop.
Would it be funny for you to beat someone up? Would it be funny
Not
for you
just
to beat someone up
in
with 4
Handorilla.
shields?
Stop this whole conflict that's been still going on. It's still hurting on both sides.
It would be funny if you want to really.
I know it's not just my home that's lost.
Big enough shield, a tower shield with one
Serenity's
hand,
lost too.
again, like we said before, and a two-handed weapon in the other, since you can actually hold the weapon two-handed, one set, right to having like.
At least that's what he wants to help with too.
There are weapon training weapons, and Professor
He wants
Eston
to
could
fix
probably
this
answer
conflict.
some questions for you.
Ease the burden.
You could try out different
Nomi having. I don't see the point in Nomi.
Longstanding beliefs will take time to counter, but it is possible.
Lethal and damaging weapon.
Well,
Yes,
it depends.
in a
Just
very
need enough of a
explosive
movement.
manner. If he is unable to use that,
Though I suppose a common enemy among all nations is a good way to do that.
He doesn't have to explode to be dangerous. He can do
My
plenty
question
of
then
things
is,
without
why haven't we told
drown people in jelly and incapacitate them in jelly.
as silly as this might be asking of, why haven't we told people of the public of other nations that this cult exists?
He can also make the ground slippery
Would it
with
just
jelly.
because it would cause panic?
Make someone incapacitated that way.
I can engulf entire areas in darkness. I could
I
shoot
do not
people
know
with
the
dark matter,
details.
but I still have a weapon anyway.
I would not be surprised if many nations know about it, but
Unless you believe that
some specifics are held to avoid passing along information that would give advantage or disadvantage to us.
Can you suffocate someone with your shadows? He can. He can.
Okay,
He
that
can
is
kill
more.
any breathing creature.
We have also found that at
The
least
cult-
some nations, the cult has,
He has expressed interest that he wants to be able to
what is the
fight
right term,
alongside students. I gave him a
permeated into higher levels of government. Finding that out could cause chaos.
Good form.
It would. Okay,
We had
that's
that
something
issue
I
in
didn't think
Israel.
about.
bad, and being able to restrain
The higher was affected by the cult.
one's own body and magic is also.
I believe at one point the doppelganger was taking the form of one of the council members.
Why not? What else is he doing?
Oh. Yeah, that is bad.
Hello, Florence.
That makes a lot more sense why we would not want to raise the alarms just yet.
Oh, I love fun. Let me think what seems like the most fun. What is the most annoying thing to fight against?
That could
It does not
get
seem
our
to be the
enemies
case
to
in Neptunium at least, but in others it seems to be. If the information given by the current generals that we have are accurate, or at least the lack of information.
4 whips is 4 whips is a nightmare.
Mistress? Oh boy.
Yes.
Alternatively, I could
Doesn't
just
even kill
generate
people,
more limbs
just
to hold more.
Here, but there might even be similar cases now. It's still devastating to think about.
Whips don't even kill people, they just hurt a lot.
Because he can
Raises my question of how far has it
I
come?
can, that's really funny.
light the whips on fire.
Yeah.
I could, in
Or you could
theory,
cover
but
them in
We
you
will
could
not
cover them
know
in
until we
sharp
get there.
glass or metal.
yes. I mean, I technically
I
do
know.
that with a little thingy I've been trying to work on. It's like a
I guess
bulky thing, but it's made
now
of metal
knowing all
rods
this,
that I connect with
it
my
just
tribe, and then I kind of
that makes me
partition
more
scrap metal around
cautious
it and just kind of
sometimes to just
look
go
at
back
something,
home
and then it kind of starts ripping into it.
because
You know?
Interesting.
I've not
it's
finished
now
that
looking
yet,
my
though, because
shoulder
I need to
out even
continuously
more
focus the movement of my
to
body
see if
also
there's a
tied to
symbol or
an
something.
external thing that needs to be connected. It's very complicated.
Something else.
I
Like
never
a
knew
spell
about
can
it until I
include a
came here,
tremendously
so
large spoon.
now knowing about it just
I think I know what I need to do.
Oh boy.
It can be
Try not
used
to
as a
get caught
makes
up
me
in
nervous,
paranoia.
but
used as a blunt weapon or a shovel if you really need
no,
to.
it's
I can hit someone
being
with
on
a
guard that I'm
particularly large spoon.
than I was before on an issue that I didn't know about
A
until now.
spoonful of ice cream.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Ironwood's
I've
chasing
always
Ellen
been
with
quite on. I've always been
weird
quite on
looking
guard
eggs.
a lot of the time.
Oh. Oh yeah, no, he doesn't.
Kind of have to learn that when you're
He loses
doing a
that
little bit
quite
of
badly,
more of wanting to be a knight for the place.
Scaredy cat.
I suppose I would not know about that.
If it,
I think that's pretty
My
understandable.
people see everything as an outsider. We are not a member of any nation.
we tend to also be very accepting of a lot
By
of
the way,
people.
food for thought. Training weapons are over there if you want to try.
At
That
least
seems to
when
be
I
the
was
case. When I could tell, there is.
Although I do have things to do today. Admittedly,
One of the
lost a lot
families
of my
within our
time
group,
in what I wanted to do.
within our order, have been
Don't
buried in
really fight
Pandoran
very
soil.
much. I've had a very
At
rough
least
time
one.
recently. A lot on the
In
mind.
an area of respect.
Are you all right?
And Eve has told me that
Okay.
she has been close with yokai in the past, that have assisted Pandora.
Are rather distressing, and I do not particularly like very much. That is about it.
I see. I hope those get
There's
resolved.
a lot of people buried.
They can't. That is the
But
main issue.
That is unfortunate.
I think I remember every day trying to help clean a
Yeah,
lot
no,
of
it is
places.
literally inevitable.
When we'd grow flowers, sometimes we'd put those flowers on people.
Not really.
Either marked or
It's
unmarked.
kind of horrendous.
But every single one of
and
them
whatnot.
got respect for being there.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry to hear that, friend. If you need assistance, I'm sure. Always
It'd
reach
make
out
me a
to
little sad all the time.
If it's
Or just
solved,
I didn't get a chance to meet them, know them.
just talking about it, you know, letting it out.
It should be Olive or he ran away.
Usually
And
helps.
sometimes I'd hear their spirits.
Actually, I don't know if I should probably say that, admittedly. It doesn't,
I never said they liked it. I said it happens a lot.
well, it would
There's
provide
always something to learn.
do so, and it is a giant weakness. I don't particularly want that to be exposed.
Always something to learn about the world, about yourself,
I am only offering solutions. I'm
about
not
the
saying you have
environment
to
you
do
were
any of
raised
this.
in.
Oh yes, of course. I appreciate the advice.
Even when you make mistakes.
I don't know what to do for the rest of the day today.
Remember my
It is
teacher
very
and
inspiring.
learning how to be a knight was
It is nerve-wracking to have to fight him with just
sometimes I'd fumble and I'd
He is very good.
lose my grip on my sword.
Well, they're a professor for a reason. I'd be surprised if they weren't.
But then that always drove me to go and pick it up again. Because I knew what I was fighting for.
Let's quickly test something one moment.
I was fighting to protect my home.
Okay.
To not lose it a second time. And that still counts here. Yet, it's odd to hear people are becoming my home instead of,
Greetings, Professor.
I was about to. I can
Greetings,
walk away
Professor
and then.
Virtue.
Greetings.
Oh, that's alright. You're alright,
It's
Mr.
fine.
Virtues.
That probably helps.
We got to talking about things.
Getting the wind through your hair.
I had to
Thank
talk
you.
to things as well.
It's
With our new fish professor. It was a time.
just slime. If you make it thin enough so that way it flows and flies in the wind, and yeah.
We
it
were
works.
speaking on a lot. I was also speaking of what Truth had told me a little bit.
Let's see.
I need to ask Helen something.
I'm kind of glad I avoided a conversation with Kyan a little bit, but.
Why?
Kyan and I were talking. He's technically saying and apologizing for a comment he had made and didn't realize it had hurt me a little bit.
What comment?
Oh, well,
He joked about the people of Serenity and their phrase of any Pandoran is a good Pandoran.
Solid as your slime.
Not something I wanted to hear, but didn't
Understood.
mean.
I'm talking to him later.
No. He apologized. He knew his mistake and apologized to me. He didn't realize it had hurt me. He didn't know much about my thing. He thought it was a joke and good company, but.
It is strange to consider
he
that
can
a
be
joke.
a bit.
He
can
But
be.
yes, Kyan is strange.
I've noticed.
He's incredibly homeschooled.
He threw water on my flame at one point, thinking that I was on fire.
Incredibly tense.
It appears you're also making development.
He at least was noting his mistake and wanting to fix it, so I will say I will give him that.
I see.
He's very trying not to let what his nobility or the way he was raised influence how he is now.
He's
But
not a
definitely
bad
should.
person. His dad's just pretty shite.
The master.
I could gather that.
I'm sure there's one out there.
And thankfully, then we got on a whole topic of conflicts with Serenity and Pandora, kind of conflict and talk.
Oh yay, politics. Everyone loves talking about those.
I do not.
Maybe we'll find one in
I was
I do
trying to be
not.
sarcastic. My bad. Should change my voice.
It is difficult to tell. It's difficult to tell her.
Back to Neptune over and over again just to get comedy advice.
Hmm.
Oh, hello there.
That would be pretty
Like
bad.
I said, he at least he wanted to apologize. He didn't fully mean it in bad tidings. He didn't also know my technical
Yes, I've been a busy individual.
issues with the war and how I felt.
Hmm.
He was seeing it more as joking manner. To me, it was not, but
Hit
that
the
is because of my
head
own.
too close to hit the nail too close to whatever the fucking phrase was.
I would imagine so. You don't have
Yes. Hit the nail.
Something with a nail.
so close to home. It's hitting the nail too
Common
close
language
to
is still so
home.
strange.
What? Why are you?
It's an understatement.
Literal statement that, like, it's not there.
And that's why I wasn't angry against him. Just kind of ignored him for a week.
You are.
Hmm.
She's wearing a prosthetic foot.
I think Suki was a little angry because she was the one that heard it. And
Yeah, that makes sense.
I think most people that would hear the phrase would be pretty pissed, not gonna lie.
I was not having a good day then.
I got you a partner to help.
Oh, I got Arlo.
I got someone perfect. It was Rog, because he does light healing, so he can slap you with a fish. I literally fixed his arm too.
I've never seen
I would say, how is Rog doing?
He's doing better. I fixed his arm, so. Alright, I'm gonna get them a third person to make it a 3v3 then.
Okay then.
Okay.
Have any of you seen Estefa?
Yeah, they're having a private conversation with Imp up on the hill
He
with the
was
giant tar of water.
in, yeah, he had gotten put into the water.
Right, I saw
that.
so once I get used to my prosthetic fully.
It seemed more about his stubbornness.
Once. Also, I know you saw my armor in the room.
Yes, the conversation we were having in the garden.
Hard to miss.
I am so sorry for walking away on that. So that Esteban talking about that and the spirits kind of didn't make me feel well.
Indeed.
He's been very hostile with the spirits since
He's
he
been
got his
hostile with
letter.
many.
What about it?
That was made by Wilhelm.
I do not believe he was being hostile with the spirit in general in that aspect, however.
I'm having to think of.
But he was letting his emotions control him.
For my shield.
I agree.
Yeah, I have to get
And
it slightly adjusted so there's a
I wish he would not.
so I can hold it with my hand.
I feel like he's blaming the spirits because of that.
He is blaming the cult. He is not blaming the spirits.
Usually a good way to hold a shield is by your hand, so you could bash.
But he is becoming too enraged, being that close to the experiences of a spirit.
Bucklers are typically what you.
That can blind him. That is dangerous.
I almost forgot
He
whistles.
I can't.
I told him he should not be accepting the spirit, going forward until he learns to control it. I would appreciate if he did not entirely, but I cannot force that. There are many that I would wish would not get involved with spirits, but they do anyway, for the wrong reasons.
That is helping me have more magic control.
Yes, it's.
The bird helps you control magic?
It's tricky, I feel, sometimes.
More or less, it's a familiar that, you know, the ones that
I can understand if they walk through one, or accept without understanding what will happen. But those that actively seek out memories, for other reasons, personal or otherwise, I have a hard time forgiving.
I have a little guy. I don't know.
People's lives should not be used for that. To make oneself feel better or feel worse, depending.
Smaller version of you that sits on
They are
your
not.
shoulder.
They are not. They are not
Maybe you have
tools.
one on each shoulder, and you'd like one whispers good things, and other whispers bad things.
No,
That is why, with all the messages and the letters we're getting,
Okay, yeah.
they are warnings and good to actually have. They're giving us an idea of what's going to happen, could happen.
Saying good shit, bad shit.
They're not
I
tools.
don't think the world needs more of me, to be honest.
It is not just about warnings.
I wouldn't complain.
It is uncertain whether they would have chosen to come here in the first place.
Probably inherit my magic, and if
They were most
struggle,
probably drawn here because they could not leave back in Neptunium, considering that Hades could no longer see and shepherd them there.
The magic, then yeah.
Yeah. It turns out
This may have been the only option for them.
means you get basically everything.
And I'm glad
That makes sense.
I hurt my hand fighting ironwood pretty bad.
Do you want me to fucking kiss it?
I don't know. I'm just letting you know. I fucking hurt real bad.
I'm glad you found him. You were a very big boy.
Alright, Virtues, you have to kiss it better.
No.
Yes, I do not see a
I
Valkyrie
don't know
around
what my
currently,
wife is, so I don't want
unless there's
anybody else but
one.
her kissing it.
I think Arlo.
You could speak to Suki
and Rob.
or Arlo.
Yeah.
He was supposed to tell me how I did, and then he just fucked off, chased Elwood with a fucking axe. So I'm just like, I don't know if I did well or not.
Alan did
What
something.
the heck is Alan?
You got
I
an
continue
8
to be
out
glad
of
that I'm
10.
not a Valkyrie.
Okay, that's better than normal. Alright, cool.
You know what? Yeah, I'm in fact glad I'm not a Valkyrie, but I think Ironwood watches over me, our dorm, a little bit closer than normal.
I mean,
That's to be expected.
I don't need to be Valkyrie. I'm married to a Valkyrie member, so I'm pretty, set on that.
You're set.
You put in my house, motherfucker, and I'm not letting you go.
It was actually official.
Right. Oh, yeah.
Blame Sayori.
Really?
It is
I knew
Cyrus'
that, but I am surprised that they are going around saying it.
Otherwise, it's hard to
You seemed
I mean, yeah.
disinclined to before.
I think
It was the
the
initial,
reality
like,
have
shock.
set in, and they've
The reality
basically.
set in. I mean, I gotta hold like a ceremony so my mother doesn't kill me, but you know, everything's set in. I'm fine with it now. And,
Rituals can be
Mama's
important
not
that
happy.
One day when you least expect it.
She'll never show up here. You bluffing. She'll never show up here. She'll never.
Why would you test fate like that? Especially when we had
tested
Ender,
fate so
and
far and I've been
especially when
fine.
So
we
everyone
had
here is
Evergreen
testing
fucking
fate.
with today. You're just testing shit now.
Yeah, I heard about that. Did that get handled before people went
He
on
got
the
punched
mission?
in the. He got punched and Amelia set his arm back.
No, I mean, did anyone know about the medical supplies that Evergreen
Oh,
had
that's why
to
he got
get
punched.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what
From what I understand, from what I understand, Rog made a deal with Evergreen for one of the students during the mission to basically be be very unlucky today,
Rico.
and in turn, Rog did the whole thing of stealing the medical supplies and throwing into the lake.
Oh. Why?
Did he actually do it, or?
No, he actually threw it in. Yeah, he actually did it. He actually threw it
Yeah,
in.
okay.
That's why
punched
that's
him.
why Iron got so. Yeah.
And broke his arm. From what I've
Okay,
understood.
that's fair. That's fair. That's absolutely fair.
I don't think he knows what misfortune means.
Well, did they get the medical supplies replaced at all?
They got exactly one thing.
That's heaven.
It was the most expensive one, from what I got told.
It was the most
They got
expensive one,
fixed.
but.
I saw you were struggling.
Question:
But yeah, we lost a couple healing potions, some bandages, some ointments.
Where do we get those medical supplies from? Out of curiosity.
Either IRB makes it or we ship it.
Hope you all take
Where do we get it shipped from? Because I know we're having shipping problems with Neptune. It doesn't come from Neptune, does it?
I cannot tell you where for privacy reasons, but I can tell you it's fine. We don't have to worry about that.
I just remember you telling us we had shipping problems, so I was like, hey, is that a part of the shipping problem?
I'll tell you this. It's closer.
We got some poetry
it's in a
going on,
place
okay.
Close enough where we don't have to worry about that, but I can't tell you well because then that would telling you where we are.
Yeah, I just want to make sure like we're not fucked.
I could yeah, I was about to say, I could, if we do have the supplies and ingredients, I could help with trying to remake some of the supplies lost. If it's certainly potions. That one's easy.
I think it was like 3 or 4 healing potions, so if you want to make a batch or so.
I can do that. That's not too hard. I just need to have the right ingredients, and
I'd
I
ask
think
to
the
learn how to do
garden
that,
does have
but I feel like that is not something that I should do. I feel like I'd cause an explosion.
I realized, are the group back from Sabriel's mission?
I don't believe they're back yet.
Hopefully it goes well.
Also better get his ass back, and he better not be too hurt, otherwise
I
I'll
mean-
make sure he's hurt more.
Hopefully.
Koa, I'll say this. I've had my fair share of explosions during trying to learn how to do that.
I can't cook for shit, so I feel like me doing that would just make things worse.
More of when you're making potions, it's technically more of chemical compounds, how much you use, how much ingredients you're going to have left.
Yeah, that sounds like book smart.
But
I
the
don't
temperature.
got that. I don't got that. I got
It
street
is
smart.
really
I had to
not
put in
as
my
hard as people
Calvary
think.
document. Granted, Archon said it didn't matter, but I said if it ever does show up, we're all fucked. I can't do math. So if we ever have like a problem where it comes with math, we will all die. If you leave it up to me, you will just die.
Alright, virtues, math test.
No.
Test under pressure.
Okay, what's 4 plus 7?
I'm sorry to laugh at the misfortune.
I was expecting to go for 19 plus 10.
That's too easy.
Order.
That is 11.
Alright.
Then you're not horrible at math.
No, I said what was 43
No,
times
what's the
40,
square root
and
of
I said I didn't
49?
know, but I don't don't know what that is. I don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know how to do that. Yeah, we would die. If there was a math puzzle and I was the only one that could do it, we would all just die. I would just say, pray to whatever gods you believe in, pray to whatever star.
Let's hope you never have to delve into ancient chasms where the code is a.
We will all just die.
You're basically saying I punch things. That's it.
No, yeah, Sushi. We were saying if you had a math test for spelling as something,
I just am too lazy to bring it up to people sometimes.
that means that there's a probability.
Okay, here's the thing, right? There's times when we've done teamwork stuff with people that I've gone, we could do this really well. I could see this working really well, but I'm too lazy to bring it up to people.
You should not and tell them.
I know. I show flashes of it, but it's also just like, it's cowards. I don't want to do that.
Koa, you're allowed to share your opinion.
I mean, I know it is just like I don't want to go through the song and dance.
You say that, but you're also saying you're psyching yourself out to not do that. Just do it.
I'll do it more.
Good. I saw you. I saw you, motherfucker.
I promise to be less lazy in my analyzation of certain situations.
It's the alternative.
I don't need to say it. You know what it is. You were there for it.
You shut your goddamn mouth. You shut your fucking mouth. I don't know what it is, but shut your mouth.
Minds need to be.
I don't know, but shut your mouth.
I no longer know what is going on.
I don't either.
A joke that was put first day we came.
Don't. No. We're good. No.
You win.
What is wrong? I said nothing. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Oh, no, I put it.
You being
behind you.
Oh.
You know I was right behind you.
Who the fuck is doing that light? Holy shit.
Probably Exhaleo. Oh, that's not Exhaleo.
I don't think Exhaleo can do that.
But in my, okay,
Yeah, I know.
I had bird
I
butt
do
in
not
my
know what
face,
you
but
mean.
now it's gone.
Oh, the wings. Probably a good thing that you don't see it. It's pretty bright.
I don't know.
You would be staring at it.
That is good. And I will keep this way.
I completely forgot that was a thing. I completely forgot about that.
Yeah,
I'm going to
faint things.
move. I'm just gonna move so you don't see it, Kokkuri. I'm gonna stay behind you.
That is
I mean, Virtue's wings are doing a pretty good job of that.
I know, right?
I'm just going to be an
Virtue
extra
had it,
precaution
and-
for her.
Also, I need to do more bag toss. That was fun. Bag toss was fun.
That was a good exercise.
It was good exercise. And it was better than what we did before. Because what we did before apparently caused problems. And we were banned.
Yes.
Wait.
We played something called baseball.
Oh.
Oh, that's what you guys were doing. Hold on. Oh.
Yeah.
I think you hit a few students. Yeah.
We also lost our
I
bag to
heard
the poison
Argos
rock.
yell.
The fucking what?
You're not aware of poison rock?
No,
Oh,
Poseidon
poison.
rock.
I thought you said poison rot. You okay?
Poseidon rock?
No, Poseidon's
We
rock.
lost a bag to poison rock.
It is labeled.
What? Oh.
What?
There's the Poseidon's rock.
I mean, you can get it. I can
only imagine.
What's smiling at me like you don't know what you just did.
It's not broken. It's just. It was
Smiling at me like you don't know what you just did.
I have no idea. I am simply stating a fact.
I'm so fucking confused right here.
Stay confused.
My knuckle was split open, so I'm just vibing.
Did you have that
Do you need medical attention?
Nah, it's fine.
Xander.
I got my
I can
mask
honestly-
on.
Yes, did you get it treated?
I mean, he punched me.
His punches heal.
I mean, yeah.
I'm aware, Xander.
Yes.
I mean, I don't.
But is it
see.
still actively bleeding?
Don't worry, I can. If it is, I can patch it
I
up.
feel like this is a yes answer. I feel like I'm going
I don't know.
have to.
I'm looking, damn it. Give me a minute.
How fucking close do you have to look?
Let me look. Do
I was gonna say we could make a mistake and take the mask off.
He is
and
going to
find out.
scratch the scalp.
Just know that it might be a two-parter, and I'll tell you about it afterwards, and then you'll yell at me. But I don't want to say it now because I don't want all of you yelling at me. Because fuck you all.
I would literally just
Yes.
I tend to not yell at
stars
people.
I have and treat you.
Yes.
Come on. Let me.
Well, that wasn't
Then I
scary.
think you should. I think you should also stand up then and actually treat it because I think I finally got your fucking hint.
No, I don't need to do that. It's fine. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Treat what? What's going on?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Do I have to get ironwood? I'll get ironwood.
No, shut the fuck
He
up.
already got ironwood.
No,
Ironwood
I
was
think
the
he out of
issue.
character hit himself.
Oh.
Maybe.
Don't worry. I'll call Evergreen and have him call a doctor.
Shut your fucking
He's a
mouth.
doctor.
No.
Alright, don't worry.
His name is Dr. Evergreen.
God.
His full title is Dr. Evergreen.
Doctor.
I'm curious what sort of training Star goes through to become a doctor.
Why do you think? I don't know.
Listen, I can summon him. Yo, magic is better than science.
It's
Why would you say
fine.
that?
He has a doctorate. What if
Just because he has a
What sort of academy does the Star go
I don't
to?
believe you went to college.
Have any stars ever gone to the academy?
Star Academy.
As far as I'm aware of, no. However, they could have disguised themselves. So
I want to see that
Wouldn't
certificate of
surprise me.
doctoration or whatever it's called. I need to see that certificate.
Wait, Virtues. Has there ever been a
So
worse
stars
student
came here
than me here
before.
at this academy in the past?
okay. Yes. Also, what kind of fucking question is that?
All right, that's Evergreen.
What? Did you just call Virtues Evergreen? What the fuck?
No, I said.
No.
Has there been a worse student that attended the academy in the past?
How do you know that Evergreen even went to this school? What?
That would be true if they are no longer here. You have come back, which means you are better than them. So it is technically accurate.
Okay, this is a cosmic entity for all we're talking about. For all they know, they went to a different world and got a doctorate. I don't know.
They do seem to be from another
That makes
world.
sense.
No, they went to clown.
Star Academy.
That has a good ring to it, actually.
Degree at a clown school?
Star.
Run while you still
That's
can.
really
Don't engage.
I think
Run while you still can.
Run while you still can. We were talking about stars going to school.
Yo, you know what?
Alright, I'm
Star
enjoying the
doctorates.
conversation. I'm Cat. Curiosity's here. What's up?
Star doctorates.
Start.
Evergreen is a doctor.
They graduated with this.
Why'd you make me wet? So
Can
that's
I-
not
Is it Star Medical School or
Can
Star
I
Philosophy Doctorate?
ask him how he got his doctorate?
What am I listening to then?
Hang on.
Stars going
Hmm.
There you go.
Stars going to school.
Interesting to
Okay,
hear
it was.
but one of the professors
Alright.
wants me to
Wait,
take you
then that
along
now concludes
because,
of how we know about the
because how I
stars.
am, it'd be better for me
What
to
do you
help
think
guys.
everyone's majors
To
or
tell
what they
everybody.
graduate really good in? That just makes me
Well,
think
some-
about it.
You have a shooter,
Some of them
you
has to be
have a
dropouts,
shooter,
you know? Some of them
and-
had to be dropouts.
Okay, I know what you're talking about now.
Had to be
All
said.
right.
Yeah.
Had to
I
be.
was above your
Fury
head,
was
damn it.
expelled.
You're out of
Alright.
breath. I know what
I
Fury's
get
name
the
is.
feeling.
There's no way punishment finished college. No, there's no way.
Sorry.
If
Why
one
should-
from
I
misfortune
could
managed to get a
ask
doctorate,
Fury.
it is still possible.
But I actually know Fury's actual name. though. I know his actual
True.
Insanity. Insanity. That's one.
Insanity can suck a dick.
Indeed.
True.
How does he really feel?
Evergreen!
No, this is true.
I'm with you.
I
I hate insanity.
I fucking hate insanity.
Yeah.
They're not pleasant.
Insanity didn't go to school. They're the janitor that worked at the school. That then they dried all the other students insane.
He's friends with your star. Which
They never leave the school.
They never leave. They stay in the school all the time because of the janitor.
I wonder if that janitor is the same janitor for here.
He didn't say
Think
what
of the same.
Oh no.
And the
None of my
Poseidon's
stars that I know which one they are. They're essential.
They never
all
left.
Against the sanity, so cities
Therefore, they'll drive
There are no skeletons in our closet, despite what the voices tell you.
I thought there was a body in the basement.
For me.
I mean, I don't
Han is not in the basement!
Many people keep saying so.
Han is not in the basement!
An old professor.
So our first year students, our Valkyrie here was a professor named Holland. He only came here once, so he had to be excused because he only came here once, and that's why we got. That's why I got Ironwood.
Okay, twice. My bad.
They didn't show up a lot.
Fair enough, sir.
That was good. Yeah.
He didn't show up.
So when they disappeared, all the first year said, "Oh, he got trapped in the basement."
Xander Payne is a good teacher.
I'm just tired of.
But none of us have seen the
He
basement,
did
so
it.
it's nice to
On
be
the other
true.
hand, Xander is a masochist.
Does the school have a basement?
We don't have a basement.
I mean, okay, wait. Technically, the hidden room in the Valkyrie and the Vanguard room is technically in the basement, but beside the point.
Is there a body in the Vanguard secret room?
No, I checked there. No, there isn't.
Not right now.
Kyo, come here.
Who was in the basement?
Kyo, come here. You almost got hit by Ironwood. Come over here.
Was that the second student today?
This is the third one. No, this is the third one.
third
Yeah,
one?
the second one. Well, he keeps saying Holland's in the basement, so who's in the basement?
Who's the second one?
Oh, no, third. This is the second one. So who's in the basement?
I'm moving to see this.
Oh.
I think he has brain
Don't
damage.
say it. You already had it.
I think you're
more.
saying as Ellen said.
If he says it, am I allowed to finally make him win without repercussion?
See this.
Honestly, I might say yes to that. So who's in the basement?
As Elwin has said, he has name damage.
Jesus are fucking push Xander.
Drain brain image, yeah.
What?
Don't do it.
I remember hearing him
Like
say that during the
roadkill,
fucking
Christ.
Oh, he said it during the Truth or Dare.
I do not know what that is.
Killed him.
He fucking vanished!
Oops.
Straight to the void.
I saw this. I can't say anything. I can't play deniability.
I can't do shit right now. Fuck.
I just saw
Okay, now turn this way right here.
Greetings, Exalio.
Take that 50% off of it. I'm not gonna kill him, but this is gonna hurt him for a while. He might be crippled for at least 2 days.
Shit.
I'm taking off 25%.
Alright, I might... Remember how I broke or cracked the air? So that thing got... Yeah, I'm gonna do that to him.
Don't turn him into a pudding, please.
Okay,
It
fine.
was nice knowing you, Xander.
Kyo, Rog,
Yeah?
and
Oh, Bill's here to see this. Is amazing.
I don't know if Kyo has already spoken with you, but you will be joining.
Oh, shit.
You'll be joining their group, and a lot of you will be working together. I would like you
I'm
to
not
share
gonna kill you,
what
but you might
learned
be crippled
with
for at least a
the other
week. This is what you
defenders, the
get.
other children, and practicing the same things with them. I will also be joining as possible to help
Hey guys, the Xander-sized hole is
and the same exercises that I told you.
Get someone take him to the clinic.
I'm very glad that I'm not a Valkyrie.
I think we need to find a new roommate.
You're lucky I like you.
I will probably be speaking with
You're lucky I can fight you. Otherwise you'll be pissed.
You're lucky I'm headmaster for a week.
Because if Kisame was here,
him to the medical bay real
She would have told me to do the same. She doesn't like that Holland thing either, too. Oh, in the basement, you know that.
I can't win.
Your stress increases, Virtus.
He took it to the medical bay because you crippled him.
Can we switch
wait,
Alexander
Rog.
from our dorm
Actually,
now?
no, that's probably a bad idea.
We have
Never
a
mind.
reasonable
I was gonna
bid.
say go.
He's
still alive.
I realize he's dark. That wouldn't be good.
He's not dead.
Yeah, that would hurt.
I'm so sorry. I know you guys are just having like a good conversation, and then I sat down and everything else happened.
You did this.
It is to be expected here.
It's no one's
I'm gonna
fault.
crack your fucking skull open.
I would be so happy if you did.
I love that that's the sound of conversation.
Listen, I came back from the dead once. I'll do it again.
You put so easy. You put so
Please,
Please.
we kind of.
Yeah, no.
Nobody would.
This is what you need you.
Also, you really can't get anyone right now. The Donnie had to take a medical leave at the current moment, too.
Also, would make
Professor
the
Brown,
mother and the kids fatherless. Can we not?
Also, yeah, you have to delete. You have to deal with Cerise if you kill me.
She is the
Way worse than
favorite.
death. Exactly.
Oh.
Yeah, she is.
Noted.
I miss Cerise.
She's doing
Get at
fine.
least one swing in.
Okay. I'm not picking this up.
No, it's not. No, he knows now. Now you're gonna block. And then here comes his. Yep.
Oh, come on. I
Same with the Kurma.
We can split the school
Fine.
in half, and no one will ever believe us.
Professor, please don't do this. Please, Professor Virtues
That's not gonna
and
do so much.
Iron
Virtues is dark.
Please do not do
This
this.
has happened before.
Poker.
I can't use
This is true.
Poker.
Poker.
First day we joined
Okay.
in, just put it a whole.
And yes, mine goes to the ground, his goes to the air. Shut up.
So,
no.
history fact for you guys. My first day here, we just put a hole through ironwood.
He drinks
Not the
poison.
other way around.
No, he put a hole through me.
Okay, that was the.
Goodness gracious.
I owe him a hole.
Which you would be.
Are you
Yeah, even though I'm enormous.
Yeah, I made the Valkyries do medical on it. That was a test for the Valkyries at that time.
Oh my goodness.
Good times.
Welcome to Curiosum Academy.
Really so
If I
serious.
focus and I don't move at all, I can regenerate a little bit.
Why the fuck was I not even phased from that?
Yeah, I do mean a little bit. If he tore my fucking arm off, it would not be the same.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Oh, goodness.
The fact that both of them
I cannot regrow my arms or my wings or my legs. I want to make that very
So, let's say
clear.
if your arm got taken off and they
That's
put
phase
it
enough,
back
but-
where it was, would it be able to regen back or no?
No, that's not how that
Probably
works.
not.
No, we have to do
Oh, okay,
actual
I
surgery
was
first.
just curious.
So-
You would, you have to do surgery
in-
first in order to reconnect the mana veins and the blood veins and all the
Yeah.
other veins.
I
And
was
it's a pain
about
in
to
the
say.
ass.
Yeah.
I know someone
Sounds
had
like
to
it would be.
fucking make artificial
goodness.
monoveins for the prosthetic.
Let's be honest. I would just make a fucking
Like,
gauntlet arm if my arm got ripped off.
Let's hope that never happens, Professor, please. I'd like to keep
So
you
number
whole
3
limbs
for
and all.
amputation.
Trust me, I've already lost
There's more than
enough
one?
things. I don't want to lose more.
Yeah, I've done it
Please,
twice.
don't join the
Oh.
amputee club.
I
She's
know
one of
that. I
them.
know. Yeah. I know
Another
that
one was
but I
somewhere
mean,
when you went Phoenix Drop.
James,
Yeah,
Oh,
One
okay.
of the locals there
we have a moment to
had to
speak
lose
to
their
you.
leg.
my
Couldn't be
God.
healed.
if
I'm
they were
going
right now,
to
sure.
look for a certain yellow loudmouth.
So that now
wherever
makes.
he is.
Goodbye. Sorry.
Yeah, I had
It's
Bill
alright.
We're
help
back.
with that 'cause I needed it.
We can talk more.
I was curious whether you were able to speak to your cousin.
I have not. She hasn't been around lately, or at least hiding. But she
I believe she has been hiding
Mother,
within
she's
Rock's
probably-
room.
Mm.
I was waiting until you spoke, forcing about sending her. I know you wish to.
Yes.
It may be best to speak to Rog.
Yeah, I would probably speak to Rock about it and spend a little time before I ask my last Well, I'm just gonna ask questions until she goes.
I would suggest you do that sooner rather than later. It is best not to use up any more of a Myling's energy.
Same here. No matter how much I'm kind of glad to see her, we have the chance to speak to her. She does need to move on. I'm not one big of the general cycle and everything, but I do understand this spirit needs to someday move on. No matter how much we don't want them.
I'll do. But it is best not to allow a spirit to wither away like that. In time, that is what will happen. It will take her longer to find her next life. I would suggest finding
Hopefully
Rog.
our next... Sure, Rog's not... I thought Rog was...
I believe he was
hunting Rog.
off with the others. He was around earlier.
Well... I guess I gotta talk to Rog about it.
Once you do, please allow me to come along.
I will.
Thank you.
Extraordinarily stressed, and as I'm sure you know, myself
You all
and Marco
disappeared.
That
went quickly.
got beat the fuck out
It's
of
like, well,
by
he's
Ironwood.
stressed
So I was
out,
like,
he's helping
they're
with
both
stress, and
dead.
then I throw him a bag of my
That was a
phone.
joke.
Number one, Ironwood trains me in my endurance training most times. He's been heavily training me. I can handle it. Xander, he does it because of stupid shit.
Yeah.
There's a difference. I know Ironwood wouldn't actually do that.
That's what I would say if I had actual
really wanted to. Just training.
Yeah, I know. I mean, still.
I can take it. It's not the worst.
Not what I was expecting.
Yeah, no, they were all high over there, so I think they took too much. Next time, specify how much they should
It's a lot more
take.
intense, however,
Well,
being trained by
I
Ironwood
assumed
Masters.
Wait,
is
who was high? What?
I feel like they should know that, but honestly,
Europa.
If you make any more, bring them to the med
What
bay.
if I did the hotbox thing again?
Don't go near them.
Just in
Or get
case.
affected.
Good to know.
This one here was trained by Ironwood
We'll use those as
Master
medical
and
equipment
came
now
to
too.
Phoenix
Yeah.
Prep right after.
Okay.
Yeah, I got trained a little bit by the White Tiger Beast Master, which was experience.
Hello,
She went easy on me. I've
Kokkuri.
never seen her be that nice.
Please do not say that.
Bullshit.
It is so nice to see you. I have had such a horrendous day.
When is my training going to
What happened?
Whenever you show up in the morning.
A lot of things has happened today that I particularly want to wish I had a skull to smash into a rock over. But that's neither here nor there.
I just have
Just
anyone
go
show up
early
in the
in the
morning.
That is worrisome.
Yeah, that's kind of what I just do. You don't.
It had otherwise been quiet. Though the mission seems to be going longer than expected.
The mission?
Sabriel took a group in order to assist her in finding a frost phoenix. She is hoping to gain a familiar.
Frost Phoenix. Okay. I mean, that makes sense, I suppose.
Hope they're doing well.
If they're teaching you, they're
Though hopefully they will bring back something that may assist you as well.
probably the worst one because they were encased in the same tube every morning.
Also.
Set alone.
Wilhelm said that they were
Actually had the second one because he
being
was all
Zoan.
set on fire in a vortex.
Pleasure to see you.
At least more than once. Yeah.
No, it's probably every morning.
Yeah.
I need to do something.
Damn, that was intense.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I like the sound effect
rituals.
that really added to the whole experience. I know.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
Very
like the
interesting.
same sound that Blitzkrieg makes in my head, you know.
Yeah, Kokkuri.
I literally watched you walk behind me, but it's okay. How are you guys?
You saw nothing. You know me, don't lie.
There was a very interesting conversation. It seems it has dissipated quickly.
Kyle, I can see out of every part of my body.
Could I ask you about like spiritual shit later? Not right now, or not today.
That's ridiculous.
You
can't.
I had some thoughts, and I figured you could help clear them up.
This is not fair.
I'll certainly do what I can.
I wanted to get my revenge.
Okay.
That pillar,
I
yeah.
don't believe that to be likely as of recent.
And nothing more seemed to be asking.
Oh my god, don't worry, I've already got a plan, baby. I've already got a plan.
Yeah? You got the plan now?
Yes.
Means I've already got it.
Or is basically she could put 2 metal
What
rods
is
and
what
just
is your
come down
plan
and squish
exactly?
I'm not going to tell you my plan to surprise you. Unbelievable. Well, that would be useless, right, Kokkuri?
I'm uncertain what the conversation was.
Damn.
You're trying to surprise me, it
That's when I
seems.
first started with them.
Don't you think that it would be a bad plan?
I think I was being generous because I did not
To surprise Nomi, yes, most probably.
No, it's
But you don't know my plan to surprise Nomi.
Yeah, I figured.
Hmm.
Not gonna lie.
Oh,
Given
wait,
recent
Mel brought it
experiences,
back.
it may
She
be
was
bad.
dropping the sky every morning.
I can infer as much.
Oh dear. Don't
If it's
kill me. If I surprise you, you're probably
no,
going to
that's
kill
fine.
me.
If it's lighthearted, I won't mind. It's fine.
Nico's was basically.
You're fine.
No, and I'm not gonna come after you with like a weapon and try to murder you or something.
I don't think a weapon would be very effective in doing that.
This is
But
true.
I appreciate the thought.
Okay.
know.
I'll talk to you in a while, and sometime during the week.
I don't either.
Keep in mind, your friend, or I don't know.
Maybe sometime during the week, I'll
He's
let me
probably still
visit.
doing that.
Yeah.
I'll let you know.
I'm glad let me know when. Thank you.
You too.
Oh my god.
What was that?
That's all I have to say.
Look at that.
Look at what?
Oh yeah.
He's about to explode this whole. Oh my god, you see, I told you.
That's not that violent. It seemed like a very controlled explosion to me.
Yeah,
This
wait.
whole training ground could have been eviscerated.
Just wait a
No,
minute.
it
It
couldn't.
takes us.
No,
It
that was
takes-
when
takes
Professor
some,
Ironwood and
minutes.
Professor Virtues were about to clash.
Oh dear, when did this happen?
About 5 minutes ago.
Oh dear.
Indeed. No, seriously, Owen has very good control of his explosions.
This is true.
It's something I aspire to attain one day myself, other than engulfing most things around me in fire. You okay?
Indeed, it was bright for a moment.
Yes, I wouldn't imagine looking at explosions would be too good for you.
At least they do not last.
That's true. I'm glad they don't. For too long, at least.
Yeah, I wonder. Would you, if you were wearing commercial goggles that would didn't hit, would that lessen your effect?
That is what I am curious about. Wilhelm had mentioned something similar. Lilith?
No, not
recently.
sincerely.
Okay, thank you.
Last time I saw them, they were at the messing well, you were there at the blacksmith, but I think
Are they still there?
Wilhelm told me that the mission that they are on, the first idea is to get the Frost Phoenix and capture it. They also said that they may bring back harvest some other monsters in the area. I asked him to bring back some meat. I thought perhaps different types would be types you could try. See what you like.
Thank you.
No, it's muscle magic.
I appreciate it.
Hopefully they can find something good.
It seems like your mental magic is
I'm hoping so. But still,
Vanguard down.
Keep it up.
Give him a moment.
Vanguard down.
Yeah, he's on the ground.
Mental damage on you now.
That is not surprising.
Yeah, it really isn't, is it?
No, I'm not good. I need healing.
Well, I did hit you with a healing punch
He
too,
did
so
heal
you're
you.
welcome.
So I haven't done anything.
Hold on, I got this. I got this.
Oh god.
I'm being assaulted with healing.
Right?
I do not know what that was either.
You can do as well as you can.
I'm so done with the day.
Last time someone did that, they
I'm so incredibly done with the day.
I'm
How?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay,
Yes, I will be okay. I know, but thank you. I appreciate it, Kokkuri.
It has been a long day.
It has been a very, very long day. You know, only 3 good things have happened to me all day, and 2 of them were things that you told me.
So, mental magic. That you just got off
What was the third?
I'm gonna heal you.
Conversation with Pelham helped to clear my mind a little bit.
You can heal him.
Oh.
No.
One day
That
I
is
will.
good.
I'm just I'll heal all of you.
Hi,
It is.
assistant professor.
It very much is.
Valkyrie.
Actually, I'm the
He
head
was
right
our
now at
professor.
the
It
moment.
was enjoyable.
I'm the head right now for. I'll be
It
head
helped
for
a
a
lot.
little bit.
Oh.
But Donnie has to take a little medical for now.
Hopefully I can hear the good news sometime.
They heal you,
Temporarily.
and I'm gonna heal. I'm
Of
gonna heal
course.
him back. I'm gonna heal you.
I'll let you know.
How?
It was mostly questions in relation to.
Sorry to interrupt.
I would like to heal you, Professor.
I
Do you need
see.
any healing?
Just in case everything that happens.
Alright, heal my hand then.
That's the spirit that
I don't
gives out the
know how,
letters if
yes.
you don't
Wait,
know.
wait, actually,
Get
I
starts
don't,
getting the
I
visions.
bandage
You don't
it,
know
but I don't have
how.
my bandages
You
with me.
Do you know the visions?
I have
Like
fracture both
medicinal
of my hand.
bandage.
How are bandages gonna help?
They gave Andra a fish.
I know.
Postman did.
That tells people the stories.
That's better post than it's been lately, I guess.
This is a mail.
Yeah,
no, he gives you like letters.
That's
and,
a
like,
fish.
people with,
No, and
I was going to give it to Rob.
And fish. Gave Andrew a fish. Yeah.
we have a fish.
I could cauterize a wound.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, I can do that too. I have fire.
Okay, I was worried there for like, so it's like giving out letters and where you got
see.
fish.
Come down here for a second.
Could you know what letters?
I'm gonna go get one.
I've not heard of any more.
Yeah, I'm also nature. I made half of these trees.
Probably just because I just ate and took a nap, so grows
Yeah,
back.
no, that's
next
straight
week.
up than usual. Yeah, no, I like that.
Estefan and Menace have been looking for
Alright,
you.
you know what we should do? Right? Because I'm bored. I think it'd be really fun.
May I ask you a question? Are you the old friend of Hades that I've heard of?
Oh.
It's very nice to meet you. Thank you for your help. Though I do hope you can also find rest eventually. Thank you for all you've done for us.
Hand you a small chest. It has a bunch of barcodes on it.
You said chest?
Yes.
See if you can
You
open
can
it.
try opening it, but it's too rusty to open it easily.
Suppose a tool is needed. Thank you.
Kokkuri. You want me to help you? No, what can I do?
Getting there. Just a moment. Just gonna set down a little chest with barnacles covering it.
Alright, I'll go on the chest.
Thank you.
You feeling better?
I believe so.
Alright. I'm sorry, your leg looked like it was in pain.
Yes, that happens when the void tries to take it. It seems to be better now.
That leg belongs to Kokkuri, Void, and if you mess with it again, you'll be hearing from me. I'll write you an angry letter, more angry than you've ever read before. I think
That
you
is
have nothing to worry
appreciated.
about now, Kokkuri.
Thank you, Kyan.
Right. Well, I'm going to check on Xander and Leppy. Wait,
Indeed.
you haven't seen Ensley, perhaps?
Not recently, no.
Oh, damn. Right, well. Good night, Kokkuri.
Good night.
Understood.
Yeah. Well, I do have to go to the library anyway, so I mean, you're welcome to follow.
Yeah. Okay. Have a good time at the library, Lilith.
See ya.
You sound so tired again.
Actually, wait, shit. Why don't you guys
Emotionally
do why don't we
drained.
get tea?
That could help. Tea always fixes things, right?
I mean, I like tea, but, you know, people may be busy.
Whose people?
It's fine. No, the people who want to have tea. It could be busy, I don't know.
I mean, I'd have tea. I've done nothing but go all day, and I actually haven't even rested.
And the last thing I would want to do, is if people have things to do, drag them off to tea just to talk for a bit. It can wait. That's not that important.
No, it's fair. I'm just saying, I don't think anybody's doing anything, really. I mean, people that were are still gone.
You're not wrong.
I think. Yeah.
He has otherwise been quiet.
It does seem it.
He's just holding a chest covered in barnacles.
What
help
is this?
The courier gave it to me. I cannot open it.
Do you want me to,
It's stuck by the barnacles.
want me to get rid of the... I can eat them. The barnacles, that is.
That is probably not for the best. Given that this seems to be... Oh, is most probably spiritual in nature somewhat.
I see. Probably shouldn't eat the barnacles, then. You're not wrong.
I have to see if it can be opened in time.
But of course. Don't
If
rush
you
anything.
guys do want to do tea at all, let me know. I'm going to go near the garden real quick. All right?
Naturally.
Hopefully I wasn't pushing anything on you. All right? That's
You
not my
weren't.
goal.
You never do.
All right.
You're very supporting, and I appreciate that a lot, Cole.
Oh, what?
You're always welcome for tea in 3D as well.
All right, thank you.
Of course. Thank you, Cole. There he goes. This has got to be how fleshy people feel after a long day's work. I feel like I could just, drop my form and collapse into the ground. It's very, very exhausting.
I'm uncertain what you have been doing, considering it has otherwise seemed to be quiet today, aside from conversations.
Well, it's mostly a combination of all the things that I've already been dealing with alongside a lot of minor irritances all day.
I see.
Unfortunately, it hasn't gotten much better in terms of, well, keeping it off the mind.
I'm sorry you have been
approaching
dealing
being
with
annoying
that.
as always.
Hello, approaching being annoying
alright.
as always. I'm
Being as best.
Nomi. Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, no, it's being a joke. I walked up on him talking to Irenaeus, and I'm interrupting again because, again, I haven't checked on either of you really. I talked to you briefly, but...
Oh, it is fine. I was just in a particularly foul mood. In general.
You never shoo me away. It's your first time shooing me away today.
I would
saddened.
never do it on many occasions.
I'm teasing. No, I'm
you're
teasing, I'm
not saddened at all.
teasing.
I was going to say, I know you're not saddened. You
I
would
know.
be saddened
I
if
have
you
to
went, yeah.
pre-emphasize that I'm teasing so I don't start feeling pain again in my abdomen. So it's very important to emphasize the intent of my words and actions.
Why don't you feel pain in your abdomen due to not emphasizing intent?
I made a deal that I would try my best, emphasis on try, not to emotionally manipulate my fellow peers and students, specifically our students.
How's that
So it's
going?
just a mild, so far well. I've only got a mild ting once, not twice, once. And it was halfway through talking I realized what it was being done and I had to finish the sentence before quickly shifting gears.
I
It
understand.
was more so stopping a fiasco from getting worse, but the wording is there, not the intent is there. I should have thought that through more.
What the fiasco?
Those are not to be
was
taken lightly.
Well, escalating, exactly.
Although causing shit again, getting intervening of the Calvert document, so that is sorted and done with. It should have no more repeats. No more repeats, it's done. It's done. It's done, it's fixed,
It
it's
is
done.
taken care of.
But it's It's the third fucking time he's done that. I'm gonna lose my shit.
I saw now. That's why I got iron. That's why.
It is
That's
taken care of,
why
Mimi.
I got. That's why I got ironwood involved and went straight full gun this time.
I've had far too long a day to be even airing about bullshit like that, man.
How do you think I
It's
feel
fine.
Idea.
It's all
being the
fine.
face of the boogeyman in this goddamn school right now?
Onsen. Hot Spring Club.
That sounds delightful.
Onsen.
Yeah, it sounds good. It's either that
I
or
haven't
just
made a
sitting
swimsuit
anywhere
that fits my
peaceful for a
crab
bit.
yet, sadly.
Just
Or my
anywhere
slime.
relaxing in general. But just fucking Christ.
It's okay. I feel that. You know something really fucked up, Naomi?
Yeah,
Out
I
of
would love to.
the 8 or 7 months we've been here at the school, we joined the same time. I don't remember how long it's been.
But
I haven't been able to lay down for 5 minutes straight before.
Why?
I'm always busy. Every time I sit down and do nothing, someone else needs something of me.
Sounds awful. You should do what I
This
did
is
when I
awful.
first got here and get a terrible reputation so
We
people
did
leave
it
you
the
alone.
holidays.
Right, that doesn't count as on school, though. That's
Yeah,
also
that's not
because family was there, and I don't do work in front of Mori. Because, I mean,
That's
you
fair.
saw when you were visiting, I was a completely different person, very friendly and nice, and
Very true.
yeah.
Vic. What you're looking for is Vic.
Yesn't. Yesn't. It's true I was enjoying the company of our family, but I held my tongue way more. Where would typically be a blitz snarky remark about the in-law, people having in-laws and whatnot, and oh, blah, 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 oh, I'm dating this person now. I was very polite and acted interested.
I'm
Very
sorry
proud.
for your loss. It is very rare at this academy that romance is ever dealt with in any amount of decent way. It's usually, very, very public and rushed and rubbed in my face all the fucking time and tiring.
No, you
Please.
too, and if you say anything on it, you're an asshole. That's
Listen, I
currently why
don't
there are certain
mind.
students who despise me now, and I don't mind to begin with, but when they start to lie to my face and others on a mission, I start to have lots of grievances. But it's fine. I've written the report. It is out of my hand. Once the headmistress is back, hopefully she can read the report, and this will be a repeat in Neptune, because if it is, I'm not going to be so charitable.
I'm sure it won't be. And besides, if it's an issue, just give me the names. I'll have a private talk with them on the mission.
I mean,
Usually
on our
people
homework,
tend to
I know you were
listen.
not focusing as much because of things happening. There was a certain person who was lying, withholding information, so when I gave the report of what we learned, it was all incorrect because they were lying to me and others also.
Oh, who was it?
Including...
So I can keep an eye out.
Just keep an eye out on Europa. Apparently they are messing with Star Heraldry stuff and refusing to speak on it. Normally we wouldn't care, but if we are risking our lives, as you and I all were, for those charms, they had pocketed errands and lied about it when questioned by Menace. I have informed Ernest and a few others to keep an eye on it, but it is quickly becoming a Riga situation all over again.
In relation to that, did you at least ask why the information was hidden?
They won't talk to me. They currently hate me right now due to petty disagreements. I voiced my complaint, which I will take partial blame for this. I was getting a reaction out of Bella because I didn't like how she was being self-pitying. So I was trying to get her angry to show her true colors. I had mentioned Europa had acted similar. Yes, I'm working on it. So I brought up how Europa acted similar when he had feelings for Gio, a taken woman, and was acting very pitiful at the time. He got better. He got better. But he was acting like he was mourning the loss of a dead one.
Kokkuri.
Focusing on things that didn't matter. And so I brought that up.
So, 2 things. 1, the Letterman spirit is going around again. 2, he's delivering more than just letters. He delivered to me this cultist mask covered in barnacles.
She has a small chest covered in barnacles.
Interesting.
Pardon.
Any
Void ate me for a sec.
There's
You're
only
fine.
residual
The
matter
shadows
on
get
here, no
along.
memories that we can track. Is there anything on your end?
Not that I know of. I'm
I don't
unable
see
to
anything
open
else,
this. I'll have to see if I can later.
Just keep me updated with whatever.
I say. I'm going to ask Professor
I don't
Bowling
wanna
and
repeat.
probably other Neptunians to see if these barnacles mean anything.
Perhaps
Your
Andrew was
friend,
given a
did
fish.
anyone get any form of information of
Only-
intent behind their action?
Not intent. The only person who's aware of things happening was Winter.
Have you
Well,
guys seen Virtues at all?
It's not really reliable on that.
Not since he left the
no.
conversation there.
No.
Okay. Just wanted to double check.
When Menace asked about it, he was told it's personal to drop it. But it wasn't personal because it belonged to someone else.
Not a concern or anything,
Again.
but the
Yeah, she's holding a small chest covered in barnacles.
Academy before spreading things to people.
Oh.
I'm aware.
That's why I'm not
It is
talking much
only
on it.
proper
I'm
to
just
find out the
asking.
reason.
Items
I'll
now?
Because
discover
they
that
are giving
reason
me
myself and
the...
I'll report it to you.
Thank you.
It
You
may
have an
be similar
unbiased
to
eye, which is
when-
why I bring it up to you.
Items were
I
left from
admit
spirits
I'm a little
before.
bit biased due to the bridge already
But
being burnt.
this seems somewhat different,
And I
considering
admit
you
I'm
did
not
not give
quite
memories.
fond of childish behavior
I'm going
and
to see if I can
silent
open this
treatments
later.
when trying to discuss things as adults.
Yeah.
But again,
Has anyone
that's
seen,
more me
Virtues?
being peeved at it becoming my problem.
Not recently.
No, I'm not sure where he is.
What are you looking for?
But I'm trying
relation
to
to that-
bite my tongue, but I admit my venom is leaking through, so apologies on that.
It's fine. I could agree with you on some occasions in relation to it, but genuinely sometimes it is for the better.
No,
For
I
example,
agree.
for some reason at this academy people have a weird hyper-obsession, if not fixation, with stars and star charms. And I have to
Yes.
admit, from my perspective, it is likely that if it were revealed before anything was confirmed, there would be a lot of bullshit bickering and asking to look at it and seeing if they could inspect it and theorizing. And if that is the reason why
All
Badal
I
hid
know-
it, I don't blame him.
No,
That's why I
it's
would
not
have
necessarily that. It was more of him causing arguments on the mission, which is why we got stuck for a bit. What I found out is the charms and these symbols are different. Charms are a gift made by the stars with a specific individual in mind. When you hold that charm, it has a warm feeling to it, a familiarity, a sort of weird feeling with the charm specifically. Whereas a symbol deals with fate, I'm not sure what exactly. My guess is similar to the barrier that Virtues and the other are doing.
Mercy called them puzzle pieces.
Exactly. Something to banish fate is my guess, but all I know is there's a way for each people that are required for this symbol to unlock it. Helios gave it to me and Erinys earlier because of a deal they already made. Though it would have upset Midna at Helios, as we're supposed to get it via certain means. Though one of those means was unlikely to ever happen. Certain actions that are written out for us. Though either me or Aaron has changed to a new foot, and would no longer be following the course fate had planned for us to get such symbols. My guess is myself, since I was planning on having a trial with her. But I also don't know what Aaron's been doing that's been different than what he's supposed to do. I have a few guesses, but I'm not going to say because it's not my jurisdiction to say. But I have mine now, and I have my title of being a pupil of Midden now, so I just need to deal with figuring out how to get trickery, but right now I just want to deal with Neptune and get that out of the way first. And
It's
start
the most
focusing
important.
on Serenity and Pandora. Oh, of course.
I've been considering
I
asking
mean, they're
Hades
actively
about
trying to
trial.
kill people.
Given
I
that
will
apparently
say
things
this,
are worse than
it's-
expected.
I would try it. I did my trial and it went perfectly. Not a single injury. I focused on instincts, more so. That driving force. I was shown the two ends of my fate, you could say. It matched up with the bimbo whore unicorn, what's her name? I forget her name, the drunk lady.
Aurora.
She mentioned how Aurora, yes, her breath reeked of alcohol, but she brought up with a cause, showed two things, me among familiar faces, and a man, or another path of a man who never learned to trust, who even his own manner betrayed him in the end. Hearing it is one thing, but seeing it. Abyss is right. She doesn't speak and lie. She only shows the truth, no matter how uncomfortable it is. There's a very key mental note for myself, too, with my actions and words. On one end of the mirrors, I saw a feral animal who's lost everything that they were. No different than the general, if not worse. Another was a tired man who'd gone older, crown adorned his head. Confident, wiser. Still tired at the end of the day, but I knew what I wanted. I don't know exactly how I'm going to get to that point in life. I don't know what life entails to that point, but talking to them, hearing my own voice, I've recognized the words behind it. An idea what had to change to have it happen. But if anyone knows me, it's me anyways at the end of the day. And even that gets a bit blurry at times, I guess. But besides that, before that, there were pedestals. You're yokai, you can see it with your eyes, what those pedestals might represent. It was a bit hard for me to force it to work. But I caught glimpses of stuff. A prior pupil had similar manner as Aaron's. He does something to want people to choose what you want most. Don't overthink it, so on and so forth. So I chose the one that looked most like Midna, visually anyways. And then I went through 3 trials. It's a bit blurrier now, thinking on it. I went to protect someone. What was it I was protecting? Right, it was... I think it was either Fate or someone going for Midna. And I immediately went to try and block it, and use the shield with me. And then there was the courtroom of you and Menace, and I did make a promise to Menace I wouldn't put you above him. Everything he's done for me. So I chose him there, and I'm glad nothing bad's happened to you. I've been worried about that. Forgive me for it, I guess. And the third was Christian's death. And I don't remember who the guy was, but there was a dude crying. And I could have changed it, gone back, but things happen for a reason, whether we like it or not. And who knows, even if you could change something like that, focus on all your power on vengeance and stuff, at the end of the day, they would choose the noose and shackles of fate. Fate caused Christian's death, after all, as a power move of fear and control over Minthos. So focusing on her revenge, just do exactly what she wanted anyways. That was all my stall trial had. It might be different per god and god and stars, but...
Hazel was the one that initially brought it up to me. Said that not all not all were meant to do it. I do not know whether that means a lack of confidence, or whether I should focus on other things.
I say try it. Strive and will. I will admit, Consequence has a hypocrite. He's been picking on Midna because she's been helping me and someone else who is not her pupil. More than she should, which normally would be fine. She followed the rules with minor loopholes. But it was unacceptable to Consequence, because the rules of the stars to fate is based on bias, not concrete, measurable facts. Besides the 3 questions, I guess. But due to that, they've been taking it out on Midna, which is why I do the trial. So she can do what she wants, and for things she can't do and intervene with, well, there's no rules against me intervening.
You're not the wrong. The only thing I would
Being a
advise
pupil-
ever is just doing what you believe to be correct. Fuck everything else. External things shouldn't matter, not much. Be true to yourself and nothing much else. That is how. That's just how it is.
I admit, I'm not even focused on what I believe is correct and what not, because my opinion on that means nothing. I'm focusing on what gives results. What's, again, measurable. What's correct or not correct varies. Moral compasses, locking gears again. I'm a bit of a nihilist of me on that part, but focus is what's measurable, which I will say this, dear Kokkuri. The trial gives fate less power over the students. Write your own freedom and destiny. There's a reason why Fate's afraid of the cult. They want what she does. A say of how everything should go in her dictator view of things. Every
I suppose
loss,
this
every
is-
person you've gone
This is less for
without.
personal. Less for personal gain, I suppose, or personal freedom, but more so that I wish to help Hades further, considering that apparently there are many nations now that they have no more access to, in order to shepherd the mana back to the cycle.
Which, I will say, you can do that once you become a pupil. A good example is when Insanity came and visited and messed with Europa and the others. I was able to get Insanity to leave due to a request of Midna, but Aaron was not allowed to ask such a request as he was not a pupil. The star is allowed to intervene with your veins. That's the trade-off. That's the loophole. Not even the loophole, that's the agreement. That's the concrete, measurable fact that fate can't twist with.
Allowing them to be able to see and assist with that would be good. Though if they tell me that they're uncertain whether becoming one is good for everyone, though they said they did wish to help me more. I'll have to think on it.
I won't lie. It's changed my perspective of things. And that's saying a lot, I guess.
We'll see.
That's
I
why
suppose
it's
that
not for
is-
everyone.
That's for another day.
Well, there's my advice on it, to try to demystify it. I know I can't completely pull the curtains, but at least it's less smoke. God. At least it's less smoke and mirrors.
It is good to know. Thank you.
Apologies for yapping your ear a lot.
I don't have those. It is okay.
I know, You know what I
You
mean.
know what they mean.
I haven't lost anything. You know.
I appreciate you, Meme.
Sanity,
You're fine.
perhaps.
Yeah, I do have that effect on people. It's twice today I've had to give people talk of philosophies.
Well, it was one of the more pleasant things to happen to me today, at least.
And what happened earlier? If you might, you don't mind me asking and poking, of course.
Sheesh.
Sheesh.
Aye.
Oh,
It's
I'm
a
giving you
little
more attention than the dark
complicated.
matter.
Hmm.
Okay, I guess the better question is it due to anyone at the school causing you issues?
Mostly not. I wouldn't say so.
I'll trust your word on it, but if it does end up being the case, just let me know. I've already stuck my neck once out for you. Why stop now, I guess?
I appreciate it. It is more due to external factors. I'm in a emotionally compromised state.
You are, which is why I'm just being blunt with you instead of how I would have been before. I will admit.
It's appreciated.
Old habits die hard, I understand that, but gods. It's weird seeing the opportunity every single time it happens with one of you. And if I was a different person from back then, I would jump on that opportunity, but yet I'm not. Growing as a person is weird and gross, and I don't like it.
I know. I thought the same thing. For a while.
Did you know Aaron told me he was proud of me? Like, who says that?
People who are proud of you say that. I'm gonna blow him the fuck up. I swear to God, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna.
No, me.
Well, it's time. It's method
No,
check.
no, me, stop.
Huh?
I'm going to.
No.
I'm gonna blow him up in my mind. I'm blowing him up
He
in my
deserves
mind
it.
right now.
Look at what he's done to our friend. Like, he's.
You're not blowing anyone up.
This will be fine.
With my mind, I'm not blowing
For the
him
record, I
physically,
wasn't
I'm blowing him
actually
up
gonna
with
blow
my
him up. It was a
with
joke.
the ringing in my ears of being startled by the sending stone on Max when it's
It is
quiet
hard
for
to tell when
everything
you
else.
are dealing with much.
Fuck sending stones.
I know. But still, I appreciate you looking out for me.
Hey, being a bee
I do.
skin, sensitive ass he is.
It's more than most.
Let's.
With falling on my bleeding eardrums.
Would
Yeah.
not have to be the case.
There's a box made of stone in our room with a lid. Inside it is a coral mask made in Neptune covered in barnacles.
Well, regardless, as you know, if you also ever need assistance, I will always be here.
Just letting you know that that's what it is, so you don't get curious.
I look at it with my yokai sound.
Of course.
Yes.
You miss me healing over in pain. Your heals and my heals are flatter than yours.
Hello,
Give me
Professor.
shit for my merfolk.
Know me?
No, it's
Thanks,
good
Professor.
Did you have a good talk earlier?
Well, okay, so Exilio.
Yes.
For the
No.
barnacles, make sure
Gonna
to
be
tell people
honest.
not to touch it with their hands.
Was it a bad
or
talk?
have any wounds or anything.
It's a man-to-man talk.
Tell that to Kokkuri also.
I don't know how to explain it to you.
Whatever
in
she is.
subtle terms.
Oh, she's right there.
Is it your
Tell her that.
is it your coral or is it different coral?
What a deep conversation.
Corals and barnacles are different.
Barnacles,
are.
So,
Yes,
the
they
barnacle thing
grow.
that Exilios was talking about told me that you had something.
Later.
Try not
Yes.
to touch it with your hands or if you have
Where's
any
Brom?
cuts, because barnacles can grow on flesh.
Brom, I haven't seen him in a bit. Maybe back in.
And if it's someone's
Where did you just
magic
come from?
to make it grow really fast,
Thank you
definitely
from
don't
the
touch it
school.
with your bare hands.
Right.
You haven't seen him yet?
Understood.
I'm going to go
I don't
notify
have any
Ernest
sort
about
of-
this.
So let me see if.
I won't
he's
have any sort of
connected
curse side on
to
mana sign like an angel or
the,
lichen,
sending
but
stones. Give me a moment.
I can still see what the yokai site can do with that.
I can
According
only
to
say that I
Ernest,
do
there's
not believe that
residual mana
that
on the
courier
mask.
would give us
Nothing that we
anything
can
that we
go off.
could not handle or would harm us in
His
that
connection
way.
isn't working.
True.
Let me see what
They're
I can
Residual
apparently not
mana
fond of
given by a
Hades.
spirit.
That is odd indeed.
That's fair.
Look, Professor. Hopefully you can
One of the
find
few that can still wander.
But if it's given
and
by a
live
spirit,
instead.
I won't touch it. Because we all know what happens when you touch those things. And the last person we need having a fight or flight response to a thing that they thought was happening is me or no me.
These are at least
So
not
we're
giving
not going to touch
memories.
things. That's good. I won't risk it though. The last people who should be ever given a spirit memory is me or you.
Why is that?
Because oftentimes people experience death in that, and when they come from it, they think they're still experiencing it for a temporary moment, as you're experiencing it as if it's your own memories and emotions and pain.
I've died a few times.
True, but if you are fighting for your life in a life or death situation without realizing where you are yet, what's your first reaction?
To calmly assess the situation and deal with it efficiently. I've dealt with life or death hunting my entire existence. It is all I knew before this academy.
Sure, and you've actually just said you've died before, so...
So the
I'm not
one
gonna
thing
question
that I
that.
can count, I can help with explain Blitz's thing is when you're experiencing the spirit things, you're experiencing it in as if you are that person. So it's the concern of not when you come to, it's when you're in the spirit vision. What if the person casted magic when trying to escape? Now you might be casting magic.
I see. That would be an issue. I don't think I should be casting magic on this academy at all, really.
Yes.
So it's more
And
so
a
when
few
you're in
of
the spirit
our-
vision, you're experiencing their exact emotions, even if you don't normally feel those.
Which
Quite the issue.
Aaron almost lasered someone, Aura plant. Though in Aura's defense, it was to restabilize her emotions. It's still a fact of people released mana and reacted when there were strong amounts of people around them, which people are learning because I'm having to tell them this, and no one prepared the new students yet, because why would they?
I've
But
been
even
trying
in
to
old students are
explain,
doing it
but
still.
always a moment too late. Though even Irenaeus
People a
took
little
one
bit.
and was felt by it. I believe he almost attacked Dorius at one point.
He does. I was watching. I was telling people to back off because there was 10, 15 students surrounding him. And I said, everyone else, go play kid, whatever the fuck you're doing over there. Doris and Azalea, you're his 2 trusted members, and you're light mana Doris. If Ernest shoots you, you won't die immediately. You 2 keep an eye on him. If he calms down, give him space, but offer it. And that seemed to have worked.
I do wish everyone would simply come to me.
Welcome
rather than
back.
attempt to handle it.
Did everything go well? Wilhelm and Nako said you guys were all going on a mission. I haven't seen you all day, so I assume you don't
Yeah,
sleep in
it was
full
a hunt.
armor. Fun.
Well, it was a hunt and also for Sabriel's familiar.
Was it a
was completed,
success?
but I'm not satisfied with the results.
No.
The phoenix ended up
Yeah,
dying, but it had reincarnated, so they still have their familiar.
That's good.
We encountered a odd amount of dark attuned creatures. They were a unnatural gray color, and an apex predator that had the same sort of effect. We're going to further investigate it.
Alright, keep me updated, and of course, as always.
Additionally, I have corroded my left and right arm's mana veins on accident due to not being told that it is okay to let this thing perish.
Yes, it is a phoenix, but I wouldn't be surprised. I was just assuming it was a children's story.
I'm surprised.
Yes.
Sabriel initially told me that one needed to defeat it in order to get the egg.
I believe it was theorized, but it had taken a liking to them. In some form, I believe it has gifted their egg, so to say. Just through a different means.
You take care
I'll
of
find
yourself
somewhere to
now.
sit and do something. Standing all day and then got a fucking... I wouldn't say boring. I'm just tired because I got fucking slapped by Impa.
I'm bored.
With a weapon and then punched by Impa. My body is still... I got the healing, but I'm still sore.
Looks like they were sparring.
There are quite a few.
Seems it. I apologize if I've been a little much today, by the way, in terms of emotional spikes. It's not normal for me to feel this much so frequently.
It is alright. This is better than, I suppose, holding it all in.
I suppose. Oh. I'll just do my best, I suppose. I've also made a promise to myself to tell the truth more often. I'm going to try and really reinforce cutting down on the lies. They don't happen anywhere near as much anymore, obviously. I already told you about that, but there's still times I slip up and I don't wish for my words to be weighed against measures that aren't true. So,
I'm glad to hear that. Look at that.
Yeah.
You're at least a step above Blitz. You did not have to make a deal to do so.
no. It is a natural development. Greetings, Matt.
There we go.
I have returned from braving the wilderness that is Interia. Fuck that country.
Oh, yeah, no, so you remember Interia, right? The way back?
Mm-hmm.
We had to walk from the most northern point to the most southern point in 2 weeks.
So we were in the northern region, and we fought everything from wolves to weird raptor things to wyverns to a giant fucking thing that had rocks on its wings but could still fly, and then hit us with the rocks.
Yeah. On the way back, we had to fight like everything in Interia as well. It was a nightmare. I did eat most of the creatures, though.
Yeah. To be fair, Arthur was with us, and he took bites out of most of the small things. We killed 2.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, big creatures, it's pretty easy to deal with when you can just dive into their mouth and then melt them from the inside out.
Yeah, that's kind of how we got through a lot of shit.
And I can't do that. I gotta split. I gotta split shit's fucking skulls open.
You though, I'm sorry for your loss. I tried not to use much explosives in Interior, because, like, my magic kind of blows up again when it hits water, and if the ice melts, that makes water, which it's not
Makes
good.
you explode, yeah.
No, not me, but my grease. If it booms, it keeps blowing up. It's not good.
I thought you were flammable. I thought I was. That's what I was told.
Oh yes, I am.
Oh, it's both ways.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm flammable when I use my magic to turn myself into my mana.
Okay, so
In
it's
this
both
state,
ways. It's
I'm-
fire and water.
Yeah, no, in this state I am resistant to
okay.
flames, but if I were to, shift, I can now blow up.
Well, I'm too tired to accidentally set anything off, so we're good.
Yeah, please don't. You would probably die, as would most people.
I almost fell off a cliff today, bro. I ain't fucking with nothing for the rest of the day.
You sure you don't need to go to the clinic, man?
I've
should go to the
already
clinic.
got.
Indeed.
I've already gotten patched up. I'm just fucking tired.
That makes
Alright,
sense.
then.
I'm very tired too, but it's emotionally, as opposed to physically.
Then I would
Fair
assume
enough.
then we should not have that one talk that me and you had with him then today.
I'm fine to have that talk today to make sure it's at least known. We are on short time, after all.
Okay, then we should do that then. While I'm thinking of it.
Probably.
And yeah, we're all still here.
You can come with if you would like. It is nothing that you both haven't heard, or nothing that I wouldn't mind you hearing. If you want to, your choice. Huh?
You are also
your choice. Depends.
People
what
are
you
most
find more
less likely to
comfortable.
try to go to our dorm if they see you guys walk in. It's not as comfy as your dorm, though. I did get permission to get rid of all the beds, though. I finally talked to Leppy. We're getting rid of them.
Yeah.
We're replacing all of our beds with beanbags.
Oh, you're doing what we're doing? Nice.
Yeah.
You're already
Yeah,
halfway there.
I like that. Yes, indeed.
We're gonna get there.
I suppose that shall not change considering Florence actually needs a bed.
Oh yeah, Florence needs a bed. We could ask Oda if she wants a bed. Replace some with beanbags. Or like a corner for something nice.
That is true. She has not been around for very long recently. She seems to be happier
They
when
don't
she
really
returns,
have a
however.
reason to use their room though, don't they?
I suppose, though it is up to her. She at least seems to like to lie down every so often.
Yeah, it's true.
Okay.
I love being a therapist.
He lost a quick time event.
Oh.
Yeah.
Everything alright, Kokkuri?
Indeed.
Alright. Checking in.
I truly cannot wait to use the elevator. It is my favorite death trap in this academy.
Death trap?
Yeah, I saw somebody get like their head like smashed into this not that long ago. It was massive. Really funny.
When?
Really funny. Like 2 weeks ago. He stood underneath it when it went down. It was quite comedic.
Alright. Yep, we are up floor. C5.
Who even is in your room?
Right here?
Sheesh.
No, right as we're finally about to have this talk.
Here we are.
Yeah, the void felt a little hungry. A little, little peckish.
It has been doing that recently.
A little fucking silly.
It has. For some reason, it's been trying to eat me.
Many of us.
Right, where's the comfy zone? Where should we sit?
There isn't. That's why we're getting rid of the beds.
What? We should have totally done this in our room instead. Unlocked the door.
But we
oh
can.
my god. True, it's literally like there. It's so that.
I'll go to your room. Fuck it. Yeah, this room is shit.
Yeah. This room's that.
We Leppy to ask for like the
Good
whole
old
room to be
3D.
rechanged.
Yeah, I mean that's what we do.
This is what we
3D
need.
massa.
This right here is what we need.
This is welcome to the room. It's comfortable, you know. We have the flowers.
This is what our room needs to be.
Yours is 10 times fucking comfy. Yeah, fuck you.
Yeah, we're getting that for our room. I'm tired of sleeping on that fucking bed.
What's the issue with the bed?
I don't mind it, but these are fucking way nice. I'm gonna be real.
This is just nicer, and I've not been sleeping.
It's much better as a meditation area.
It is. It is delightful. Oh, Jesus.
Alrighty.
This is wonderful. A lot more comfy.
Yeah. Man, I let you start it off there, Nomi.
Dude, is there even a good way to start off this conversation?
No, there is not.
Do they know anything about it?
No, because I didn't say anything.
Are you
without
fucking kidding?
I didn't want to speak for you.
Dude. Is their entire image of that place about to get shattered or what?
Probably.
Why the fuck wouldn't you warn them about it, you maniac?
Because I didn't want to speak for you.
Stop bitching about how I'm gonna freak out and tell me the shit so I can freak out or not.
Okay. Well, I should probably just say this really bluntly, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
Do it.
Both of my parents have, they have been taken in as slaves to the fighting pits for probably over 100 years now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Shit.
Yeah. And I've confirmed this with both the Star of Fury and history, so, you know, two pretty credible sources of information.
Yeah.
So they ain't pit fighters by choice. Fuck.
No, they're not. And there's more like that. There's a lot more like that, actually.
We knew that part, right?
Yeah, we knew that they were there as slaves, and that there were desperate motherfuckers down there. My old man was one.
You know,
yeah,
my mother is one of them, and she's only ever been guided by the Star of Mercy. And they can't really die. Like, they're like me. They have my genetics. I don't know what my father is. I just know what my mother is. Yeah, from what I can tell, from what I can see, and from what I know, I was inherited this magic from my mother. They just
That
don't
narrows
use
down
it.
the search at least.
Yes.
I was about to say, so slime
I
that
had
looks
a-
like a woman and uses grease. That would
Well-
be an easy search in the pits.
The thing is, in relation to the grease, I've not seen it myself. I just know it's something to do with flames and combustion. I don't know the extent,
That
but
narrows down the search a lot, honestly, for us.
well, they're a red slime like I am. They have a skeleton inside of them, and they have very long white hair.
Yeah, no, that's easy. That narrows down the search a lot.
Yeah.
It would be. The problem is if she's a slave, we then have to deal with the dickhead who owns her and is making her fight.
It's okay. It's fine. I can deal with that myself. I wouldn't worry too much about it. They will have two choices. One of them is to free my parents, and the other one is to... Well, I will free my parents in their stead if they refuse.
The other thing is if they've been enslaved that long, it's a matter of if they've changed hands and if they're still near each other. We might be dealing
Yes,
with
that
two
is what
assholes.
I don't know. The thing is
Something
that I heard from...
Actually, that's something we should bring up too, because we had talked. Me and Moss talked about this while we were doing tea, but I don't know if you heard this. Next week, me and Masa are going back to the pits because we have to give his mom something, right?
Right.
Yeah, I want to check up on my old lady because apparently Virtue's got her cured. So I want to check up on her, make sure that's actually all set.
Good.
If we want, we can do some scouting. And if you want
If
to come
it is
along,
not dangerous. Yes.
Uh,
However,
asking about a fighter being former fighters won't raise too much alarm, especially if we go straight to your mom.
That's the plan.
It's if we start asking questions about who owns her that we're going to start drawing eyes.
Just
but if we ask my mom about it, we should be. As long as we don't run into the head of the pits, because fuck that bitch. I hate her. And we just go through my mother, we should be fine.
Good.
Yeah, if we keep it casual and we try not to talk about the fact that we know she's a slave. We just ask about her in general. Because the second we start getting into the fact of we know, and that we're looking for the guy who owns her, then we got eyes on us we don't want.
I wouldn't worry too much about
try
that.
doing, right,
Yeah,
would be.
yeah.
We could try getting it. We could try to see if we could find her and have a conversation with her. We could
That would be nice.
potentially do that.
That wouldn't be too difficult if we say
No, it
we're
shouldn't be.
back for like. I mean, if we like go back and like join in on a few fights and say we're just back for a bit for like relaxation and we wanted to check out the old fighting grounds or some shit, we might be able to get away with it.
We could also try to see we want to train with them. We want to train them. We could try that too. Because if you think about it, if you're someone
Depending
like
on how she's
us,
doing,
right?
Yeah, depending
there's
on
someone
how
like
her
us-
rep is, yeah.
Well, no, it
Depending
doesn't
on what
matter
her rep
because
is.
me and your rep, right? Because of who we're associated with, I would assume we have a higher rep. And if we go to somebody, let's say, we find out the person that owns, and we go, "Hey, we want to train your." I say this just the way I would have to word this, right? I'm just prefacing how I'd have to say this potentially. We want to train your slave, right? Which I hate that I had to say it that way. They are going to be more inclined to go, yeah, because of who me and Masa are, right?
I mean, most people who put slaves into the pits do it to get money. So yeah, if people like us show up saying, "Hey, we'll help her get better," that's more money in their eyes.
In
My
that case,
issue is
we can
actually
tell
dealing with the
them.
dickhead that owns her, because I ain't good at talking to those guys.
Well, I'll give you a good description afterwards if we find them. So then
Thank you. What I was going to say is merely confirm that they exist there. I do not think I should go without knowing that beforehand, because if I see them, my emotions could spike very heavily. And if I see them injured, I may, especially as of recent, I would not
That's
trust
fair.
myself in a situation to see that. Not right now.
Yeah. I get that feeling. That was me after the war games for a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you should tell him what Theory's been doing with you so that he's also aware.
Yeah, I guess. So, I actually got confirmation about this of what I was talking to you about with the war game of I saw red and I just wanted to keep fighting and then you found me bleeding out.
Yes.
Yes, that was Fury. And I'm like, okay, why the fuck you doing that? And he's like, I thought you could handle it. It's like it's supposed to be something to help you. I didn't want to drop it on you when you were outside of the school and get you killed because I like you. And it's like, okay, we need to work on this a bit. We talked, got a few more things worked out in regards to the specifics of what he means by what he's trying to give me. Making sure it isn't any of this fucking fake strength bullshit, fucking star blessing me to make me stronger type thing. I don't want none of that crap. And it happened today during the hunt, and I was fine. I didn't see red. My vision didn't blur whatsoever. I just wanted to kill the big thing that was in front of me, and I kind of cursed it out a lot because of it.
I know a fair bit about what happens when one ends up worshipping or visiting Fury often. I was observed by them a lot as their favorite, allegedly. When Fury really likes you, they can influence your mana veins directly.
Okay.
That might explain why I felt like I was starting to overheat fast after the fight.
You will. It's not like a fake strength thing. It's more every amount of anger, frustration, or rage you hold within you will literally be amplified through your mana. You will get the undying urge to kill. It will make you violent and aggressive, but it will make you deadly and accurate.
Yeah,
Pretty much having what I have to deal with when I smell blood.
Kinda. Like that's kind of what people were comparing it to when I was describing it after the war game. People were like, "Oh, it's like what I was like, "Yeah, except that's not my curse. This is something else."
Yeah.
Because I had to go over that with some of the others. They were like, "Hey, we should talk about feral states," and like half of them look at me, and I'm just like,
it's not a feral state.
Yeah, I'm
this is
just
what
like,
my mom
I'm
told
not
me.
like Koa. My curse don't do that.
So this is what my
I'm
mom told
red.
me, right? When I asked her, right? I've written down. I write this down because it was like super important, right? If you match Fury's tempo, you're great. If you don't, while he's teaching you and shit, you're going to die.
They start pushing. Yeah. Which
that's what she said. She said if you do not match his tempo, otherwise you are dead to the floor very quick.
Yeah, it's like it didn't feel like what it did the first time. Like this one definitely felt a lot better because there was a point where all of us had to kind of stop fighting the big thing because that big one with the rocks showed up, and we're like, we're not fighting both of these things. We let them tough it out for a bit. I felt the urge to want to jump the fuck in, but I was able to hold myself. I didn't need any of the others to grab me or nothing. But the second I heard Sabriel, the second I heard Sabriel say, "Go get it," I was there.
Yeah.
I understand.
And then after we killed that one, he kind of peaced out, took his leave, and he wasn't around any time before or after that specific hunt or that specific fight.
Okay. Yeah. Well, it's good to know what he's up to.
Yeah.
For the most part.
Admittedly, as much as I don't like Fury very much, it seems like a lot of our philosophies align near enough identically.
I know
I've
need to talk
changed,
to him. Right?
Yes.
I need to talk to him about a couple things of more, because I think I told you, and I've told you, you know how we can ask stars what our destiny is, right?
Yeah.
I asked that to my other star, Kaima, Change and Evolution, right? I was told I was supposed to be like my mother, but I'm somewhat straying and acting like somebody else's family. I didn't ask, because I wanted to ask that to Fury, right? So just wanted to like overlap that, right? I also wanted to ask just in general of how he views me in my current state, right? How am I viewed by Fury himself, right? So I think that's a good thing for me to know, like, hey, how do you see me? Just in general, right?
Yeah.
Because I'd prefer not to be on the ire of any of my stars, personally, because I feel like that might not be good. But I also, don't know if it's a good thing that if I'm, like, super... I don't know if I could handle what you are getting. I don't know if that would be good.
Is that on top of your curse? Nah, probably not.
Yeah, that's
I would
something
also
I'm
suggest being cautious about
about.
asking stars about other specific people. At least bring mana crystals or something to help with your own mana for that. It may have a very large toll.
Yeah,
It's good to
that'll
be
be
safe.
the plan. Right.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to ask Kaima those type of questions, that's not hard. Just bring him something to eat, and we'll be set.
Yeah, because Kaima, we kind of understood. We just go kill something and we bring it to them. We've kind of appeased them, and it's easier to talk to them, right?
Yeah.
I don't know how to do that with Theory without potentially having to do something very controversial, I guess would be the
Well,
word to say.
that is the only way. You want to gain Fury's favor for questions, you need to embody the very concept of what they represent. You need to experience an extreme moment of frustration
Well, there's
and
only
anger
one
and
way I
violence.
can do that, and if I were to do that, I would need to do it in the Vanguard training room with a professor.
Yes. But it's not that simple. That is
No.
an artificially created situation. What Fury wants is the real deal. It is a genuine article.
For us to actually get pissed at shit.
I know Fury
What
at
Fury
one point
wants-
told me. I think I told this to you. I don't know if I told this to you. It
Yeah.
was last week, actually. I don't think I told this to you. I talked to Theory last week before you guys left, right?
Okay.
I think it was last week or the week before. And I mentioned I hate wearing my mask. I don't like it. It's very uncomfortable. That's just the reality of it. It's a piece of metal, very snug on my face, right? And I can't smell.
You were talking to me
It's
about
not
it after they had left, yeah.
Yeah, I told you about it. I've told you, when I fight, I am handicapped in the sense of I can't go all out. I can't do those things, right? I'm constantly distracted slightly. I've managed over the years to multitask in the sense of, as weird as it sounds, I have to be constantly aware of the position of my mask on my face. Every hit I take, I have to be aware of my mask. It is always in the back of my mind. Normally, when somebody is to fight, you would just focus on your opponent and your health, right? I have to focus on another level to make sure my mask is stuck to my fucking face. It's distracting. I've learned to overcome that. I know it sounds very minuscule. When you're fighting someone, let's say like Argos, it's actually a lot more distracting than you would think. Especially somebody that's constantly hitting you in the face.
Someone that keeps up with us, it's got to be a problem.
So I've told that to Fury. I didn't like that, right? I want to be free. And I know Fury at one point told me, you should just fight people that you could go all out against. And not have to worry about that. And I said, there's not a lot of people here that I can do that with.
If you want, I can help you with that.
I'll take it.
Genuinely. I can probably fight you like that without too much danger to myself. And if it is dangerous, I'll just incapacitate you. It's fine.
Like I said, it's something I've dealt with my whole life. Like, it's something like until I get rid of the curse, I have to just suck it up. But it is something that has irritated me with the insanity incident, and then the whole again, not Darius's fault, but Darius did knock my mask off at one point, right? And then my curse actively got activated. Like, it's something that I've thought of more.
I get you.
Yeah.
The way Fury works is sporadic. They want the purest form of what you can do in combat. They want you to express your anger through physical violence. It is why when I first spoke to
the
them,
exact opposite of that, because she didn't want me to be like that.
for a good reason.
Yeah.
When I first spoke to Fury, they wanted me to go back to how I was in Phoenix.
Yeah, no, they
That's
wanted
why I
you to
don't
kill
like
a whole
them
bunch of
very
people.
much.
I remember.
Yeah, no, they just wanted me to let loose again. And quite frankly, that's never a good idea. I can't allow
Our
myself to
interaction
do
with
that.
Theory at the beginning was not great.
Yeah.
Sounds it. I somehow got lucky then. Granted, I guess I haven't changed too
I
much.
was fine until me and him started getting into like a, oh yeah? Yeah, type of situation.
Yeah, I mean, I guess like on that note of like, I'm not too different from how I used to be in like back home. Like, Like, my old man couldn't teach me for shit because he couldn't hold his own for shit. Fucking.
I'm gonna say this in the nicest way possible, and I say this as your brother.
Yeah.
You haven't been smacked with the bullshit stick yet, fully.
I guess not.
It will happen in Neptune. I'm just gonna say this now. It will happen in Neptune. Because it happened to me in Israel. I didn't change. Like, just myself, I was just like I was when I left to go to Israel originally, right? For the tournament.
You okay?
Yes.
I stayed that
I
way
can
until
certain I
we
did
had
not
to
get
go to
distracted.
Neptune to do that. Not Israel job.
Of course. That's why I was watching over you every now and again. Make sure you're alright.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's fine.
I should just that does not
Once
happen.
that happens, you may change. Just to give you like a forewarning, like you may see shit that may change your perspective in the way you handle things.
I was just meaning in the way I fight. Like, I didn't get
It also
like
might change
you're
the way you fight.
like because like your mom helped out because my old lady could only do so much. She wasn't much of the fighter.
Yeah.
But the number of times that she did get onto me of like being a bit too rough in certain fights was a lot more than you.
Well, we're cut from the same cloth, pretty much. Honestly, the only difference between
Yeah.
our fighting styles is our magic and the weapons we use. Honestly, everything else is very similar.
The axe wasn't even something I used back home. I got it as a going away gift.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like in general now, like back home we fought very similarly. Just the only difference was our magic. Now you
Yep.
just have the fact that we use different weapons. We're pretty much cut from the same cloth, which is something I knew coming into this. Was like we fight very similar.
Yep.
I mean, you have the same base fundamentals. It's bound to happen.
Yeah.
I punched a wolf in the fucking mouth when it tried biting me. It was funny.
I would have done the same. No, I did do the same.
You did. You factually did
surprised.
do that, literally.
Yeah.
You punched many wolves in the face on the way back, actually.
Yeah.
I also put
I
one of those
remember you
weird
gave one
raptor
wolf.
things in a fucking headlock and watched Nikos just kill it. I held it in a headlock and Nikos just fucking stabbed it. It was kind of funny.
I think I did that, and then you melted its face.
They got
I needed
long ass
food.
necks. It's easy to grab.
You did.
I don't do too well in cold environments. I needed to eat a lot, otherwise I would lose too much mass, so I ate most of the creatures.
Oh yeah, no, pretty much any break we got, I was trying to snack.
Yeah.
I appreciate Suki and her honey cakes. Those things are amazing.
I haven't had those yet.
Neither of them. Didn't you give a wolf a German suplex?
I did do that.
You did do that. I watched it land on its neck. It was a really good form, actually.
I learned from the best when it comes to doing that.
No.
I know earlier today, after I fought Ironwood, Elwin went, "How are you still alive?" And I said, "I am related to a very, very strong and powerful person." I don't know what you want me to say. Like,
just
Ah,
be
that
better,
you are
Elwin.
durable. Durable is the word. You're durable. Yeah.
yes, I'm very
That's the
durable.
one.
I just
Not
believe Elwin is
hard.
very surprised
Yeah,
by
you
many
called me
things.
hard earlier today.
You are.
Oh yeah, Nico's tried giving me and Wilhelm crap for the whole like not liking the slopes and the fucking narrow pathways and shit. Motherfucker, I'm built tough, but I'm not built jump off of cliffs tough.
Yeah, not many people are,
I
you'll
build
find.
wagon tough.
That is not a very good statement. There are some shitty ass wagons out there, brother.
There are some very bad
What is
wagons
that
out
one
there, I
brand
would
of
know.
wagons that's like super, super tough? What is it called?
There's wagon
Oh.
brands? Are you fucking
I don't
kidding me?
fucking know, man. I didn't
Yeah,
realize
there's
that was a
different types
thing.
of wagon manufacturers. There's different types of wagon manufacturers, I would assume.
Who owns
Supposed to
wagon
be many in
companies?
Israel.
What? Oh God.
Yeah,
They make many
think you
things.
just like every like random people make? I guarantee you, there's companies out there that make
Yes, I would
these
assume.
wagons. Yeah,
I would assume people make their own wagons personally, but you know.
not
I
everybody
kind of
has.
just
It would
figured it was
depend.
fucking Joe Wagon out in his fucking backyard being like, yeah, I make wagons for the town and then I sell them
Joe
to fucking
Wagon,
some shit I don't fucking know.
manufacturer.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I guess
The
you
name
definitely
had to
got
come
Joe
from
Wagon
someone.
tough.
Pardon?
The name had to come from someone.
Name one
True,
wagon
it did have to
I was
come
saying,
from somebody.
show me a wagon that can survive going over a cliff in Ontario, then I'll believe it.
Right here.
I don't.
You're not a wagon, motherfucker. You're a slide.
I can turn
You're
into a
just
wagon
splat.
whenever I want.
He
But I
could
can
turn into
survive
a
falling off
wagon.
a cliff.
He could
You're
do that.
already faster than a
You're not know
wagon.
me tough. You're not built
I
no
know
me
I'm
tough,
faster than a
alright?
wagon, but you
Just
know.
understand that.
No one's built no
The
me
thing
tough.
is,
Motherfucker
I'm just soft.
can literally explode and come back from it.
Yeah, I mean, I can do that. I wouldn't really recommend it, but you know.
No.
In theory, I can do that.
Yeah.
The closest I have to what he does is I punch the ground and then fires everywhere.
That's better than what I do.
You should bring the
Get
door
better.
back. I liked the door. The door was
I
good.
lost. Remember the door got broken?
I'll make
That's
another
the
door
other
for
thing
you.
I should tell Wilhelm after
Any
I
door
drop
seems
the
to be
axe
broken
off
here.
is get it checked up
They
and
don't.
get fucking like a return rune or some shit put on it. So I can throw it at bitches when they try flying away from me.
Alright, I need to steal Ironwood's door. I need your help stealing Ironwood's door.
I can do that.
Alright.
Like from his office?
Yeah.
Dude,
That's
I
what
can
we're
just
gonna
use
breaks it
grease
enough.
magic on the floor and then melt the hinges with acid and just kind of make it fall off. We can steal that shit anytime.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, we.
Why are you stealing Ironwood's door?
Fucking.
I stole a door from
okay.
the pits and turned it into a shield,
Go on.
alright? I mean...
God, I have bad news.
What?
I made a promise
Can't
to
do it.
myself to be a better person. I don't think I'm going to be helping you steal the door.
I guess we're not getting the door then, because I don't...
I'm sorry.
I should probably not steal either.
It's fine.
That should be a
But
So
it's
you want to
fine.
make a shield? Why steal Ironwood's door?
Or it's a door.
Ain't gonna do shit.
That door
It's
tends to
probably
be
the most
broken many
durable
times
door of the
anyway. It
academy.
would probably be broken by the time you got to it.
True.
Then it would be
What,
useless
did
for
you
your
keep making
purposes.
I have a nice
doors?
shield now. I have a nice shield now. I'm just really shit at using it.
You tried like
learning.
doing this little maneuver here where you raise your arm in front of you with the shield and you block things.
I am, but like Brahm tells me to like angle it in a certain way, and it uses a
Oh,
lot
yeah.
of small muscles that I haven't worked
No,
done
okay.
in a while. So it's.
I have a pretty simple way that would probably help you out in the beginner's turn. Lower your general
Not that
body
much.
mass and then tilt the shield upwards. So take a
Yeah,
lower
that's what I'm
stance
working
angle
on.
upwards. It's not hard if you do it very minorly by taking a wide stance.
He had me and Arlo. Granted, I'm not gonna. Can I be real with people here? Like this stays
Yeah,
here.
you can be so real. Yeah, this is a safe space.
I'm not the biggest
based.
fan of Arlo, so he kind of fucked me over during my training exercise.
What did he
Because what
do?
was supposed to happen was, it was supposed to stimulate me fighting two opponents, right? And making sure that I kept, structurally, in the sense of like my defense proper, right? Or like I had I didn't want people flanking me. That was the whole point of the drill, right?
Yeah.
I'm supposed to push people back with my shield and my spear. And they're Brahm and Arlo were supposed to move slowly, right, to get around me so I could learn positioning properly. Arlo, at one point, decided to just zoom across the fucking arena.
You know, you don't do that because it is unrealistic in any standard of Wade combat. You don't
Which
have
made
random
me
enemies
have to
flying
speed
through
up
your army.
unrealistically,
Yeah.
and I got fucked over by it. But granted, also just like, I don't know.
Admittedly,
he's just a guy who, like-
Arlo's a medic. His combat sense has never been exceptional from what I've seen.
It
People have
just
different
drove me
strengths.
nuts because it's like, okay, I'm trying to learn how to do this one thing because like I'm a striker. As Irenaeus put it to me today, you are a striker, right? I am trying to learn a skill to be more helpful, which is I have a shield. I was told by Brahm you have a really good shield. It's better than Nikos's for what I could use it for. Is what I was told. Pretty much so I could be better than Nikos if I actually train in this. Is what I was told.
That's crazy considering the shit I watched him do today.
Now the one problem I have is I have bad eyesight. Actually.
Yes.
He refuses to get glasses.
I don't want to wear glasses.
Get glasses, dude.
That's probably for the
I get
best.
punched in the face too many times. I don't know how that would be good.
Just in combat, you don't have to wear your glasses. Just you need something to help.
Yes, you
goggles
accidentally
over
sign
the
a marriage
glasses.
contract again when Sayori fucks with you.
Good idea.
Wilhelm could probably make something very
if anybody
sturdy.
Okay. I mean, if we could, I'd give it a shot, right?
Also, I didn't know you struggled with that.
Yeah, it's something,
not
it's something I was...
not eyesight.
Oh.
You've mentioned eyesight before. I didn't think you were like learning to become a striker. I assumed you'd be able to kick balls pretty easily, but it's seemingly not.
Huh?
You are a striker, no? You kick balls. You're on the top of the pitch.
What's a pitch?
It is a area in which people set up two thingies to kick balls into.
Oh, it's a game.
Yeah, it's a game. They call it football or soccer.
Oh!
Yeah.
I think we played that as kids.
They
I
have
just didn't know you
names for
struggled with it
positions
so
in that
much.
shit.
I didn't know there was names for that. Oh,
No,
I
the
just thought it
striker
was
is the
you're
one
in
who
front,
kicks the ball.
I'm in the back.
The defender is the one who defends the net. The person who keeps the maintenance of the goal is the goalkeeper. I think he like gets rid of the rust or something.
Yeah.
And
He
the
kind of
people in the
stands
middle
there
are
and
mid.
is like, no.
Yeah, exactly. And then you got the mid people who don't matter. And yeah, that's football.
That's kind of what it fucking felt like whenever I got stuck there. It's like, it's like, why the fuck am I here?
Yeah, it's like, what am I doing?
Not staying in the fucking heat.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I got somebody pulled up like a yellow card thing when I slid tackled somebody, and I was very confused.
That's an illegal move if you took their ankles out. Did you like slide into them?
Yeah, I mean, I thought it was supposed to be physical contact.
No, it's light contact. You can't just take someone's feet out.
Well, it's probably a reason why I also punched that referee in the face too, because I did not take kindly to shoving a card in my face.
This game's pussy as shit.
You know, somehow
Yeah, they did kind of
I
shove a
knew
yellow card in my face, and I
as
took
a
exception
fact.
to it. So
I just knew you were going to say that.
I literally grew up in an environment all about fighting.
I mean, I respect the artmanship of the flop, I think is what they call it.
Of the what?
Where people just like pretend that they're hurt and just going, "Oh my god, my knee!" Ah.
No, that's just called being a pussy. It's just called being a pussy.
That's called being dramatic and wanting attention. That's what that is.
Exactly.
There's
It's
no
not sportsmanlike.
There is being a bitch.
So is everybody that plays that sport just a drama bitch?
Basically.
Yes.
Okay.
There's a reason we quit playing, brother.
I guess there's a reason we quit playing then.
I suppose so.
Different nations have interesting
soccer
sports.
is now known for drama queens. It
Yeah,
is the sport
different
of
nations
drama
have a lot of different sports. For example, Kokkuri I'm from, I used to watch and observe when I was not being hunted on the local communities. They had a game called Flame Ball.
Now that sounds more up my alley.
Game called what?
Flame Ball. Essentially, you get this hard ball, and you surround it with flammable material, and you set it on fire. And then you have a dude with a large metal rod thing, and he throws it as hard as he can, the ball that is. And you need to hit the flaming ball with the big metal rod thing and send it really far away. Otherwise, you get hit really hard by the flaming ball.
All right, understood. It's kind of what we did last week.
On fire.
I don't know what
And
a
we're banned
baseball
from playing
is.
that
but,
at the
you know.
academy. So.
Oh.
Last week, a bunch of us took like those big sandbags, and we were smacking the fuck out of the smaller ones because we got tired of just throwing them. So we started smacking them against each other to see if we could hit them farther and shit.
And that apparently summoned the void.
You avoided people with that.
That's what I
cannot
got
believe you would do that. That's
And I
incredible.
think
Delightful.
We also
almost hit
ruined some plants
someone
in the garden.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Argos got one all the way into the garden, and I think it almost hit someone.
You got it into the garden and hit people. They are rude, aren't they? Like,
No, we,
that's just
we
impolite.
didn't hit. As far as I know, we didn't hit anybody.
Okay, in my defense, I never hit. Actually, no, I did hit something, but I hit it at a mountain.
Okay.
I hit it at a mountain.
You hit the mountain. Okay.
Yeah. I didn't aim towards the garden because I would have that would have been rude. So I was considerate. I didn't aim towards the garden.
We used Dorius and Argos as the test dummies, and then we're like, okay, let's aim this way.
And then Menace and Esteban decided to hit that way still. After seeing what happens when you hit that way. And somebody, I don't know who, but somebody hit the dragon.
Someone did hit the fucking dragon? Oh, shit.
Yeah, I think that's why we got banned.
That dragon is a very peaceful individual. I can't believe you would
Yeah.
assault them with a bag.
Yeah, then imagine just vibing out on a fucking hillside, and then out of nowhere, fucking just a pound of sand hits you in the fucking
Yeah, imagine
face.
how
It's
you
like,
would
what?
feel if you were just relaxing
I'd be
next to
very
like some
upset.
scenery. You got hit in the
Yeah,
face
very
with
nice
like a
meditation.
full
Actually,
bag of
Virtue's hit me with
sand.
the
I never
sandbag
hit anything
today.
close to the. Actually, I didn't even hit anything. I just threw them. I didn't play baseball.
Oh, did you see the game that Impa was playing with us earlier today?
No, for a good few hours I was in the room trying to deal with my emotions
I
before
saw
leaving.
Elwin try playing, get absolutely fucking floored.
Impa has a workout where we throw one of the big bag, and we play catch with it as a workout.
What?
Yeah.
My
Like, we grabbed the
apologies.
big bag, and Impa threw the bag to me, and I caught, and I threw it back to her.
You were playing catch with a bag of sand.
Yeah.
Yep.
Delightful.
I think they're even gonna get Virtues to make metal balls to play catch with.
That
I guess that's
sounds worse.
Yeah, it sounds horrible, but I guess that's
I
what's
was
happening.
with Hazard and Esteban beating their meat for Florence this morning.
Yeah, what?
What?
I beg your pardon?
I did hear that you
They were
said he
trying
was
to
beating
see-
his meat.
No. Hazard and Esteban were beating meat for Florence to see if he liked it.
That is not what I heard that you said from Elwin. Elwin said you something very different.
I'm going to. Oh my. Okay. All right. And
I heard something very different.
I wish I could go to sleep. I wish I could rest. I wish I was capable of it.
I think.
My fucking god.
Oh fuck. Fuck, I'm fall asleep in this thing. Fucking Christ.
No, it's a
been a
very
very
comfortable
eventful day.
film.
Indeed.
Yeah. Oh, did you hear that Xander got crippled?
What? How?
He kept
Professor
saying
Ironwood.
somebody was locked in a basement and Ironwood beat the hell out of him for it.
Yeah, he keeps doing that for some reason.
Yeah, no, he got discombobulated twice by Ironwood, doubled down, got knocked to the ground, doubled down again, got hit in the back, and then Ironwood asked for restraints off and then just hit him.
You know, for somebody with pain receptors, I'm surprised he keeps aggravating Ironwood so much.
Yeah, I mean,
Because
I
there
told
are
him, like,
people
you should
that are
just give
called
up.
masochists who like pain, and I'm pretty sure
That
Xander
was
is
what
one
was
of them.
told to me. That's what I was told
Oh.
to me.
Also, for
I
some
mean, pain isn't
reason,
horrendous, but
for some reason, Professor Virtues was staring at me when I let him know about Poseidon's Rock. Said that I should know what that means. I did not.
why was he staring at? Well, he was staring at me.
I
No,
remember
he was
this
staring
part.
at me.
Oh yeah, no. Poseidon's Rock is an iconic part of the academy. It did mean it's
Yeah,
Poseidon's
we lost
Rock.
our bag to Poison Rock.
One would think that he would
It was
knew
a bag
that.
that's near Poison Rock. Yeah, we couldn't
To
get
what rock?
it. The Poison Rock. There's like a
There's
rock
no
that's
poison
covered-
rocks in the academy.
It is Poseidon's Rock.
Who the fuck is
We all
Porcians?
discussed that I am we all know I'm dyslexic, right?
No, you
We all
don't
know
get it.
that.
It is literally spelled Posion. It's not spelled poison. It's
Procyon
Posion.
rock.
Unironically.
What the fuck does
Procyon rock.
Posia mean?
I don't know.
I
Apparently it's
assume
his
it
rock.
is someone.
That's what it says in the sign.
We believe it might be the janitor's Clink Procyon.
Yeah, the janitor
name
Clink
is
Procyon,
Procyon?
who put the signs up. Oh, Clink Procyon, who puts the rocks up.
One.
I think he's the same person who's from the Van Isles.
Clink Posium?
Yeah.
Procyon.
Procyon. The guy who wrote about the Van Isles artifacts.
So why are there skulls coming up from the ground near that rock?
I believe that's a trademark of Procyon to scare away potential people trying to take the rock.
Like how there are bats coming out of the flowers, because apparently that's darkness or some shit.
Yeah,
I
apparently
don't
it's
like
darkness.
I don't like that.
Flower
like
bats,
those
brother. Flower bats.
Flower
bats.
By the way,
Flower
Victor,
bats
just so
scare
you
me.
know, it is getting very late, and if you did want to speak to anyone else, I would recommend doing it soon.
We should do that.
I'm gonna go.
There's not
try and
exactly
find
much
some-
time left in the day for you to.
All right, thank you for the talk.
Huh?
Sorry that we were
Anytime, man.
shitty or shitters.
What? No, you're
Near the end of it.
fine. You're so
No, that's
fine.
my job.
Don't worry about it.
That's our job.
I can finally just collapse into nothingness. Holy shit. I mean, that was a talk. It was fine, but I really need to relax. So badly.
Was that not somewhat relaxing at the end? I thought that was the point.
It was. It was a good laugh, I suppose, but
Mm.
I wouldn't really call high energy relaxing, you know?
That is true.
It was pleasant, but not calm. You know, I tried to have a conversation unironically 6 times earlier, and the same person interrupted the conversation despite being told to go away 6 fucking times. I was actually like half a second away from blasting them. Yes, so when I said, I will speak to you later, I'm currently busy, they approached again. And they were like, this is really urgent. And I was like, I understand that, please give me a minute. And then they left again, and then they came back, and they were like, but I really need to talk to you. And I was like, what is it? And they told me some stuff about Europa. And I was like, I don't care that Europa took inedible, or that they're calm right now. That is not important and has nothing to do with me. And they were like, okay. And then they came back again, telling me that the effects of the calm magic was spreading through the mist. And I was like, again, this doesn't have anything to fucking do with me. Can you go away? And they said, sure. And then they came back again, asking for a potential way to fix it. And I was trying to speak to Pelham about what family means, what he believes it to be in relation to a ideal. He is a man of legacy. He has a close connection with his family. And all I really wanted was his opinion. That was so fucking exhausting.
I don't think so.
Yeah. I mean, I'll be fine. For the record, I'll be okay. I just spent most of the day trying to, try to calm myself, and then I leave, and it is nothing short of actual incompetence by the majority of people. Or people trying to drag me into random things that would be like pranks, or telling me about things that don't matter, right? It's just distracting and exhausting, really.
I would think that some of them were trying to, well, distract you in a good way. If they saw that you were more reserved than normal. But that does not always help.
Certainly not. I can't say that it did, admittedly. but I did get some good advice. And perspective, which was pleasant.
That is good.
Yeah. I'd said enough about myself. How's your day been anyway? For you?
I would not say that it has been busy. There is still much I'm trying to look into. Blitz agreed to help me with my scroll. That may be the last piece that I need, or at least the last bit of information I can get from it. I will have to see what can be found. Otherwise, it's mostly just been keeping an eye on others. Waiting for things. Waiting for James to speak to the young spirit that is apparently of his family that is here. I will give him that, but I told him and Rog that they should not be waiting too long. The Marling spawn is finite.
It's time sensitive. I would not want them to miss out on being able to speak to the spirit before it passes.
Indeed. I did send a request, however, to the headmistress. Though I was told that there is potential for being able to get to Yanshi. They call it a representative card for being a student here. The unfortunate part is that I do not know when I would be able to get it. It apparently involves having a talk with the leaders, and at the moment, the leader of Yanshi has been sparse. But I was told that the headmistress may be able to get first priority when she is not. I do not know when that will be.
Right. Well, I certainly hope it is sooner rather than later in your regard.
For you as well. I do wish to help, but I understand if I cannot.
I would... Well... I would like it if you could. But if you are incapable, then at the very least I will give you a detailed explanation of everything that happened.
So long as you rely on the others there, and do not push yourself. To the extent... I understand pushing yourself for that. Just do not lose what you have gained in the process of trying to get it back.
I won't. There are things I would like to not forget, ever, really. I have learned what they are since arriving at this place. I hold them close.
Then you will be able to get through it.
Well, at a minimum, I will try my best, I suppose, but I cannot promise anything, especially with the influence of, well, a couple of stars watching over me. Apparently, I am destined for nothing short of misery and destruction, according to the stars. If that is inevitable, then
That may be according to fate. But I do not believe that is all of them. Destiny would not exist if free will did not.
yeah.
Even
You're
Hades
not
seems
wrong.
to understand that. And they are They're neutral in most things.
Yeah. I don't know. It just simply. I want to see what I will do or feel or experience when I meet them. I feel like a little part of myself is kinda locked away behind that whole situation. Personally.
That may be. No. There's one thing to be had. You experienced intense emotions when you found that picture, yes?
I did, yes.
That means something important, I think. You would not feel that strongly if you had no attachment at all. Even if you have no memory of them specifically, that means there is still a bond. That means not everything is lost. Otherwise, you would have felt nothing. Or at least not as strongly as you did.
Yeah. It is very true to say. Admittedly, I'm not too sure what the emotion is in question, but it reminds me of a very deep-rooted sadness. One inspired by a desire to have, as opposed to one that is inspired by loss.
Warning, warning, you're all about to be teleported.
Oh shit.
Darn it.
Oh shit. Oh, there's the totem has begun.
We'll continue later. This is just that.
Damn.
I was trying to speed run that. I knew we didn't have much time.
Oh, fucking dead. Sheesh.
I want you to know this session I was thinking about going through shit that
Damn.
When it was getting towards the end, I was like looking for you. I was like, I can't find you, fuck.
Oh, you're in our dorm.
I can't break phones anymore. Yeah, I don't know which dorm they're in, so it's just like, whatever. Fucking.
Well, you would have known because you were in there for the tea ceremony, 3D.
Ron's not very happy with Ironwood right now.
The tea ceremony, everything.
I was only there for the end of it. Now I saw was fucking
special relic.
Those two chuckle fucks. So
Yeah. If it was anything else, I would have been fine.
Oh well.
Oh, jingly keys.
Work on it.
Yeah, I gotta talk about
We'll make you better.
No, I want to kill the students. Oh man.
Okay, well, I'm
Next time you go to punch a student, I think I'm just gonna throw myself in front of it.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't actually put in a thing, so I won't bother with that.
I'm hoping I can.
I've been doing all my shit during downtime.
So funny though. Like they're not gonna notice. They're not
I haven't fucking lagged this badly in such a long time.
It's happening to me too, and I barely ever have that problem. But it happened like several times today. I'm surprised I didn't crash out. Oh, hello.
Holy fuck.
I did big emotional things and then I just zoned out.
I got
Yeah, it's been pretty much. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Oh god, I'm so tired. I'm just gonna jump off, y'all. I appreciate you. I should be back on Monday.
I don't know, it's been like 5
Some things.
fucking months since I've experienced any lag, and I almost froze multiple times today for some reason.
Yeah. Like, I thought literally Steam VR was gonna crash on me. It just felt like that for a moment. Like, nope. Okay.
Yeah, it's like, please, for the love of God, can you not do that?
Yeah. Be back on Monday. Go find your favorite streamer, send some love for me. I appreciate you all. Until next time, y'all stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Good night.